All right, there we go. Sorry, I just wanted to play that real quick, just to have something. So I was trying to set something up real quick. Okay, so I was gonna start this out with just like something. I had a conversation yesterday that I kind of wanted to go through, mostly because I don't think people like really understand like the term kindness, and they conflate it so much with niceness. And also, I don't think that Protestants really understand what's being said to them, like at all. They think that grounding positions are just something you say you have. Right? I say that I have the scripture, therefore I have justification for the things that I say. That's not how it works. Like ultimately, like you kind of have to make a direct connection to God and what is explained within, uh, like not only just like this is the thing. Like you can understand, and this is what people don't seem to get when it comes to using scripture at all. They seem to think that using scripture at all whatsoever for a reasoning why you would be able to fund the church is somehow you using the scriptures to justify the church being the correct church. It's not. Um, Now you can do that over the course of time throughout your like personal trying to understand what's actually being explained there. But what it is ultimately is you go to the church and you learn their position. They give you the holistic view. They teach you how to commit to the practice, and they explain it all through the scriptures. And that's how they kind of operate within the Orthodox Church. I go, for instance, when the wedding was happening that I went to, since there were so many new people there, he was actually teaching them. Hey, Emmett, hey, Bree. But he was actually teaching everyone there about what they were doing, why they were doing it, and what scriptures actually went with what he was saying and doing. So he totally laid it out for everybody in the room to understand, like understand what was happening within the church. So that's why a lot of people will tell you go to liturgy because it gets explained. And if it's not directly explained through the liturgy, because you know maybe that day there's not like a whole lot of it, so it's not a lot of people that are new to it, so they're not. I don't know. It depends on where you go, but you can still go ask the priest questions after. That's kind of the it's kind of the point of going there. You can have the authoritative position of the church from the source itself, the church. So they don't really understand that, and they also want to apply the scriptures as if the scriptures itself is the physical church. And this is something that I see them do, but they don't quite understand that they're doing it. Now, is there a separate church from the physical one? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think that me personally, I don't think that there's any real big difference, except there's one for the place where we are here, and there's another that's in heaven, right? So, and I think they're directly connected to each other. And if you research the theology upon it within the church, I think that you would probably come out with the same opinion that I have. That they are both, it's a bridge. They're both different ends of a bridge. So, without getting super detailed into that, because you have to go to the fathers to actually, or go to the church to actually understand the position. You have to get catechized for you to really be able to at least comprehend the basics. But, anyways, but there's a problem that Protestants have that they don't really quite grasp. And I think that this is kind of laid out okay. Maybe it's not. I listened to this at work, so I just want to play this clip. And it's also a Catholic saying it, so it gets a little gay at the end. But, but uh, this is a problem of Protestantism. They don't understand that they actually have a similar dilemma that the Islamists do. They don't know that because they don't think about it that way. And they've never been pressed on it. But it's starting to happen, and they don't seem to understand what's going on when this is being pushed towards them, and them trying to get them to answer this question because they don't think the church itself is necessary. for the most part, at least within the large, broader, general people that are outside of the church.
Joe, if you want to see that whole video, I'll link it at the end of this video.
Jesus requires unity. When he's praying for his future disciples in John 17, the one thing he prays for is that we'll all remain one. He knows all of the scandals and corruption and bad popes and all of this stuff. And he doesn't say, I pray that you'll break away from the visible church. Nope. He prays we'll all remain one. At the same time, our oneness cannot come at the cost of truth, because Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. So we need truth and unity. Yeah. Protestants always find themselves in a balancing act of saying, okay, well, I want to stay with this body for the sake of unity, but they're not getting everything right in my view. So for the sake of truth, maybe I should break away. And so you choose truth or unity. Neither of those is a permissible thing to cut aside in the favor of the other one. You can't have 50% of one, 50% of the other. You need unity in the truth. And Catholicism is uniquely qualified to offer that. If at least recognize, if the Catholic claims about infallibility are correct, then
okay, so we'll stop the gay part, but but hey, Kat, but I can read. I thought you couldn't read. Now I'm confused. Now you said contradictory things. But yeah, but this is something that when you're talking to a Protestant and they're just saying, well, we're all unified. We're all unified. Unified under what? Unified under Christ. What does that even mean? We follow what he says. Do you all practice the same? Do you all have the same type of worship? No, we just confess he's the Savior. Okay. Demons know that too. Are they saved? Well, some of them, and they'll take it to the logical ends of that position, and they'll say yes. So then you ask them, what is the point of Christ coming and reunifying humanity to him? What was the point of that? Well, just because he wanted to. So Protestants don't understand what's actually being told to them when this is being said. They think that they have to, and this is what a lot of people right now are doing within the Protestant kind of drama sphere, is they're just saying, unity, unity, we got to be unified, we got to unify. But they're not telling us what we need to unify under. You cannot say something is a lie, and once you've convinced that other person it's a lie, like Islam, and then push them into basically nothing but the Church of Unity, the Church of Ecumenism. You can't do it because it doesn't work. Because you'll have somebody that goes into it, bounce around a bunch of different types of churches, and then you might send them to a very bad church, like a... If I send them to a bad church that convinces them out. And that's what a lot of them have done. Because she is a woman, contradiction is our nature. That's not true. That's a new thing you guys have started over the past 100 years. I don't understand it. Reading is all I need. Maybe. I'm mysterious. That is true. She's very mysterious. How do I get 1 minute behind and I just got here? I have no clue. Feminism is slow, Cat. I'm just tired. Probably so. You guys, you know, being a damn superhero yesterday. But there's that. So I just wanted to really put that into perspective before I start this, because I wanted to kind of explain what was going on in this conversation. That I'm going to be honest, the Protestants, all of them, Abe and Noggins, and even Dan, they didn't understand what was going on. They just heard aggression. They just heard somebody being aggressive, and automatically they think aggressive, bad. Aggression is not bad. Aggression's a good thing if used properly. And they'll say that, well, whatever, people are, Emmett was using it properly. That's not the case. Well, I wanted to go through it. We're going to skip through it because I'm not going to listen to the whole 2.5 hours of shit again. But when I kind of became aware, and I was doing some stuff, I was writing, okay? I like to write, and I was focused on writing at that moment. Um, so after I got done with that, I joined in at some point, and I think I did okay. I don't know if I did great, but I think I did okay with trying to explain it, kind of.
Trying to be like
At least looking at
Superhero, yes, Kat. You were being a superhero yesterday. Sorry. I can't lie. And I'm kind of autistic, so sometimes I tell the truth even I just say the truth constantly. I can't help it.
things. I'm just saying, like
You did awesome even underwater. Well, that's because on StreamYard sometimes I'll bump my cord on my mic and then it disconnects it for just half a second and then it'll switch to my webcam microphone, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense.
there was some stuff talked tonight.
I just decided I'm Sola Scriptura, bro.
Okay.
dude,
Let's
you want to talk about that?
Right, and this is what I'm going to explain. The second, at least what I hear, sola scriptura, what I hear is I am a subjectivist church. I am a subjectivist within the view of what Christianity is. I don't need a church to give me any type of consistent position that's been around since Christ. I don't need that. All I need is to be able to read my Bible and come up with my own opinions. I was in a submarine. Noggins always seems groggy. He seems like he's high as fuck constantly. I don't know. He seems like, I don't know if what's in those damn potato chips he was eating later. But it seems like to me there's always something going on. Like it always seems like if you look at his webcam, it looks like there's a haze throughout the whole house. I'm wondering if he's like what's it called? He's like a smoke box in his house.
If
Noggins put on a little shirt and a tie, you and Emmett would look like brothers.
It's just my preference, bro.
All right.
Is that
Can we
is
just
that
obviously we're gonna address the elephant in the room, not the fact that
But that's pretty much what's happening right there. But Noggin gives me GG. He had two like hippie ladies in his house one day, like tried to give their opinion on scripture. It was wild, and how abortion was okay within scripture. I think I don't remember exactly. I don't remember. I'm not going to say that actually happened. I'm going to say that's what I remember. I don't know if that actually happened.
Abe was saying that for the last little while that his nickname for Emmett was like basically a punching bag.
Hot box, and there we go. Sorry, I'm sleepy. I couldn't sleep because I was like anxious about having to deal with somebody at work today. But guess what? It got dealt with, and I was kind of based about it too.
What?
Dick bag.
And then when I was done dealing with that person, I went outside. There was a fucking rainbow. I was like, yeah, I think this is a sign. You know, I was like,
A punching bag.
what?
you're reviewing last night. I'm not going to review a lot of it. I'm just going to I'm going to skip through it some because I don't think that. I tried to get at least a handful of people to try to understand like what happened there.
Punching
well.
bag.
He's so grounded and so emotionally stable. He can take it.
Yeah.
It was a compliment,
Well, if that's- I hope so.
It was.
Yeah,
It
I
was,
don't
in
know.
fact,
Yeah,
something that's
the
grounded.
one that's starting the shit right now is me anyway. Because people said
Yeah.
they
So
wanted
started.
to
What's
get,
up? What about Sola
to get
Scriptura?
into a shoutout match.
What do you
Oh,
want to talk about?
nothing, bro. Nothing, bro.
All right, so this is the thing. Like Ibit's kind of, a little bit of a wild boy, huh? A little bit wild sometimes, but I don't think that. I don't think he's like literally saying, yes, this is my goal for coming in here is to make everything fucking go crazy. I think he's just joking around. I don't think that he's like saying, I've come here to fucking destroy all of you. I don't think that's, I've come here to make sure I'm going to be as bad faith as possible so we can get streaming. I don't think that's what he means. Can you show the baby deer? Sure. Hold on, let me get this bad boy up where I'm not like. Yeah, Emmett would have eaten the deer. Like, well, the thing was yesterday, I was like, I kind of realized, oh my god, the fucking alarm. I actually had a realization yesterday. But anyways, let me focus on this before I get super distracted. um, damn, I didn't name the fucking picture. Sorry, this will take a bit. Where is it? Where did I download it to? That's not it. What did I do? Where did it go? Hold on, I gotta redo all this shit. There, this time I named it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, that took a second. Now the picture's really big. Gotta shrink it down. Hold on, we're getting to the, you can see the face so far. And then now I've grabbed the wrong part. Oh my god, now I can't fucking, okay, we'll fix that in a second. Here's the deer. Pretty cute, right? I think so. Now I gotta, oh my god, what did I do? There we go. I'm sick of Sola Scriptura is what Orthodox thinks it means. No, you prots are coping and strayed from the original definition because it doesn't hold up. Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, L's in the chat for me because I can't operate OBS.
Bro.
Tell it.
But like I get really tired of like when I'm trying to tear apart Sola Scriptura logically. They're like, no, you don't even know what Sola Scriptura means. It just means it's the final authority. So then how do you get the other four solas? You get it from Scripture. Okay, so does that mean that it all kind of reduces down to just Sola Scriptura in the end? Like if I had to push you on anything, would you be able to like defend in each of those individual things without Scripture? Well, no. Okay, then shut the fuck up. Why are we even talking about the other four solas? Let's talk about the one that matters. It's a little baby boy. Well, yeah, it was like newborn, wasn't it? But anyways, I'm getting distracted.
Tell us about the Sola Scriptura.
You brought it
Why is
up.
it?
I
I'm
wanna
saying
hear it.
muffin.
I only tell people about the Sola Scriptura if they send a super chat. We only hear in the Church of the Super Chats, bro.
Are
Yeah,
you,
C-based. Like, you got to get the super chats. You got to get the super chats to get redemption or whatever it was that Ruslan said that one time. I stopped at the bank and got cash to start a savings account for him and gave it to the rescue place. Okay, I just got so confused about all that. Oh no. Do you have a savings account for? Anyways, I'm overthinking. I just accept what you did and I think it's a good thing. Anyways.
you doing Protestant church right now?
Yes, but yeah, I'm a proto bro now. I'm the proto bro now.
You're a Protestant non-script
Ooh.
sola scriptura.
See, this is what actual instigation is right here. And this is why I didn't like I was listening to this before I even came up. And once I heard that, because Emmett was just joking around, making a joke about the fucking, Ruslan shit. And Noggins is just there being a little sassy bitch. Like a little sassy bitch.
The proto bro.
Whoa.
What is
He's
it?
goth,
What's
too.
up, no
Mormon?
keys?
and he's bluish.
Oh
What's
wait. I'm not even doing that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be doing that, and I'm gonna do the Church of the
You're
Cholos
gonna do it.
as
And
well.
do it well.
FJK, I donate. I pay for a suit. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, because like I went to Chris's Discord like after you guys left just to talk to Chris real quick, and I was like, yeah, this cave here, a cat had to save a deer, and Emmett went to sleep, so I got abandoned, and Chris was like, she can't save the deer. It's actually funny that's what she said, because Chris was like, well, she's gonna have to save up for its college and stuff like that. So that's why it was like throwing me off for a sec. Anyways. See, girls get it done. Yes, exactly. This is a feminist channel. Girls get it done. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna get through this.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, we can.
Oh no!
Listen,
Oh no!
Listen, okay,
My homies,
let's
they're gonna
listen
do
to la
handshakes and
abuela.
slaps and
Let's
Jeez,
listen
oh
to
no.
la abuela ese,
Squeezes.
okay?
Tickles.
We're gonna be listening to la
Homie
abuela
hugs.
ese, homie.
Emmett, please tell me that's not what you're whispering to your donkeys in the
That
Bronco
secret
now.
handshake was too long, dude.
We're
I
gonna
wanna
be
hear it.
listening to la abuela ese, okay?
Abuela.
Chale, compa. Yeah, abuela. Okay.
Yeah,
You
Alright,
wearing
so
nice
Don't-
stupid
there was
shit.
that.
Chats is
Scriptura.
Let's
I
just
didn't know
stop that
Emmett was a
stupid
grandma.
shit.
Emmett, bring up the
me
sola
neither.
scriptura. What are
I
you
mean,
talking
it's not possible. So
I
it's
can
like,
do it unless I get some super chats ese.
Why'd you bring it up?
uh-huh.
He needs to super chats before he can talk about Sola
Yeah.
Scriptura.
If I super
That's
chat,
the way it goes. That's the way it goes in my
It's
church.
the most
okay?
insane.
That's the way it goes in the Cholo Church.
Shit ever.
you're trolling though, bro.
Mm.
Sound serious.
Chug.
You know,
I'm trolling.
now we need
I'm
a
not
Rev and
trolling,
Emmett
this is-
debate with Solas. I would watch that.
I might
You
have
know
to
something,
debate.
Emmett?
Some super
So
chats.
let me
Is
let me
talk
go ahead
about
and give you
Twitch.
my version, I guess, Emmett, because I'm big on sola scriptura. I think that's the only.
Yes, we all know that every Protestant and every evangelical, especially the evangelicals, really love sola scriptura. This is the thing, like when I just don't think that they quite grasp what it means when I hear it. That just means I read stuff and I say things. That's all it says. Like I don't think it means like beyond what is there's the final authority. I'm just taking the entailments. The entailment of it is that you read the book and you just say stuff, or that the book is like this mystical engineered thing that directly beams facts into your mind, that you're not even reading it, you're just absorbing facts. But then if you get them to that point where they're kind of saying that, and then you push them, they're like, no, it's not, because people can get it wrong sometimes. None of the shit makes any sense.
Logical or plausible,
Yeah, of course
Pla-
you would,
pla-
Noggins. But,
Yeah,
but I mean,
Plasmologicals.
I told you already. The only way I'm gonna talk about this is with some super
I'm not
chats.
asking you to.
Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Can I talk about it? Can I tell you what?
Sure.
I'm gonna
You
do the
can talk about whatever you
I'm
want.
gonna do the plasmological
victory,
argument.
Because
Hold on.
The irony is basically that's what that's where I got it from. I was around Mosman a lot, so I was reading a lot of what Luther said about stuff. So, like, that's where I kind of got it from.
Kinda
Hold on.
plausible.
Yeah.
I have to say thank you to Cool Vic and Rob Noor, who have both rated tonight. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Welcome in. Enjoy the chaos. I know this is a little crazy.
Thank you,
I haven't
Cool.
had a crazy panel in a while, but I am
Nah,
tonight.
this
so
isn't crazy.
welcome in.
The Emmett brought the craziness. Don't worry about it.
No, there's no craziness going on here. There's no SRIs involved in this. No.
I gotta skip.
I love that.
Secrets of how we
So can I tell you,
truth ese.
Carol,
That's
One is fucking up, okay?
Yeah, I stamp A, so I don't know.
Dude,
That's not Stamey.
No, I'm joking with you.
I'm not the big forehead guy, not that guy. Yeah,
That's Noggin.
yeah, we're not talking about the big forehead.
Loss
You guys
of
think it's
logic.
quiet?
Is that Mr. Miyagi? Who is that? Yeah,
right.
Logical argument. What are the three laws of logic, Noggins?
Yeah. Okay, so this is my logic. Is that
Oh my God, I didn't hear that. I just had a mini heart attack when I just heard that. I can't. Oh my God, why am I going through this again? Why am I putting myself through this? What the fuck just happened there? What? What are the three laws of logic? Well, here's my logic. What the fuck does that mean?
What are the three laws of logic, Noggins? The three laws.
what? Wait, you asked me a question. Can I answer that one? I don't want to go to a
Can
whole
you
different
answer the
conversation.
question?
There's
What are the
fuzzy
three laws of
logic, wet logic, and sticky logic, dude.
I just mean whatever's the most
Oh, I see.
plausible. I'm talking about what's plausible.
Yeah,
Right,
but
when I put
before
it-
we
What's plausible? How do you conduct? Yeah, why wouldn't you try to use some type of? Why would you use at least the baseline three laws of logic? I don't.
do that, can you just tell me what are the three laws of logic so I know that?
Why are we
know it?
rabbit holing? Can I go on search solar?
What? It's not right up. It doesn't fucking. It takes like 5 seconds. It takes like 5 seconds to answer that fucking question. It takes 5 seconds to answer it. It takes 5 seconds to answer it. Why?
Not
So what I'm
rubbing
gonna
a
tell
hole
you-
in you. I need to know if you know logic. Can you please tell me the three laws of logic?
I'm not. No, I mean, you know, I know.
No.
Come on, bro. We've had these conversations before.
Hey,
I
Already.
know ese. Okay, I'm apologies ese. I understand. I get it now. Go on.
Okay, cool. So I think that sola scriptura is obviously the way to go because it's like, what else do you hold your foundation as, right? You're gonna take basically either that or the church fathers route, right? Which is basically
I just like my preferences, Loggins.
But
It's
who
what I
wrote the
prefer.
Bible?
No,
Who
wait,
wrote the
wait,
Bible?
yeah. I'll
way
explain all that. I can explain
the
all
way,
that.
the way that I know that is true, Noggins, is because I prefer it.
You prefer it?
Yeah, that's it.
Can you spell that for me? I'm not following.
Yeah, PREFE.
You know, perforated like finger rap.
I heard
Perforated.
that you were second guessing whether or not there was two F's, weren't you, Emmett?
Yeah, it's because he's
No, I
foreign.
was
you
just, I
preferred
was just
that?
doing
Oh,
it
Yes,
wrong.
you were.
Okay.
Yes, you were. You're like,
okay.
wait, is there a
Not probably there.
Prefer it, about, anyway.
But anyways, okay. So you preferred what?
Yeah, I
again?
just prefer it.
Right, this is just a criticism of like what sola scriptura kind of entails. Like, what if it's like a personal journey, right? Like it's a personal like gay little feminist journey, right? Sorry, I forgot. We're a feminist channel. It's not feminism. It's just gay. We'll just call it a gay journey. Where you're sitting there and you're reading the book and you come up with these really inspiring ideas, and because they really affect you deeply and emotionally, that means it must be true. And your interpretation must be true because it makes you feel fuzzy. Ugh. Unless I'm convinced by the testimony of Scripture. Yeah, Luther. Yeah. Where I put neither Pope nor Council alone, since it's established, but they erred again and again and contradict one another. The lady's going to text me with updates. She said she should be set free. He said he should be set free in November-ish. That's good. Another Scripture evidence. Yeah. And oh yeah, it was. I'm zoning out. I don't even like thinking about Luther.
I mean, I also know the three laws of logic, but okay,
Okay,
la primera es la de no contradicción. I'm gonna tell you in Spanish. So
All right, see, this right here, this is what really pisses me off about it. This makes me angry, okay? Makes me furious. He's here on an American panel, an American flag hanging behind him, and he speaks that language. How dare you, Emmett? I'm offended.
you know it. La segunda es la de
No,
la exclusión
no hablo
del medio.
No
No
comprende
hablo
with.
es No hablo estaco,
CNC.
escolas, es ISOs.
Mm. We
Okay.
me llamo Daniel.
Hello, Daniel. Anyway, so you were saying that it's your logic. So it's your
Well,
logic versus my
I was not saying
preference.
about logic. I'm trying to answer the question because this is what the
Yeah, your
topic was.
logic versus my preference. I
No,
just
Abe,
prefer
Abe was
whatever I
wondering
prefer.
too what my explanation why sola scriptura.
Like this is something else too. When somebody says my logic, I immediately just think, oh, they're talking about how they feel about it. They're not actually using logic. They're just saying, well, this is how I feel about it. Why not just fucking say that? Like I don't understand. Well, with my logic, I actually think that triangles are squares.
Or was the way to go.
Why don't you
Right.
let him say it, and then you can refute it if you want to refute it.
Okay.
Yeah, or question my logic. So, basically, like, what else do you hold your foundation for truth as, right? Like, because a lot of in the Christian world, right, we all agree that the scriptures is the word of God, inspired word of God, right?
I hate that. I fucking hate it when they say that. I hate it when they fucking say that. I mean, you could maybe make the argument that they are the words of God, but I don't like that they fucking conflate the word of God with the scripture. It's like they literally think that the Bible itself, and when they say that, like it makes me think that they think that the Bible itself is part of the Trinity somehow.
They all agree on that. But then the problem is this, right? Where you go away from that and you go, well, also, maybe it's a lie, maybe it's true, but this, how do you know the interpretation, right? And the church fathers for 2,000 something years, okay, have had their own interpretations and nuances and all these things and schisms and blah blah blah. And it's like, so how do you know if they're right?
Okay, so this is what I understand from it. It's not that they interpret, it's that they're preserving the traditions of Christ that's been given to them, and they've preserved it in the church. So it's not that they're doing interpretations, they're doing the understanding in which Christ revealed to the apostles. That's just what I understand it as. But I don't think that, like, they don't get that. They think that everybody's interpreting. They just think that everybody's interpreting the Bible constantly. That there's no other way of doing it besides you doing a personal interpretation, because they don't think outside of that view.
How do you know if they're wrong? How do you know if your church is right? Like, how do you know?
If the church was there when they wrote the Bible, they would know.
Sure,
what it
who
says.
compiled the scriptures, right? But once again, so Chris, to answer that, the same way that God used the 44 or whatever, give or take, authors to put His word, right, on paper to mankind, is the same way that He used the councils with whoever was in it to compile those scriptures.
The Council of Nicaea was not to compile the Bible, dude.
Or who,
It was
I didn't
compiled
say
before
I
the
didn't
Council of
mention
Nicaea.
the Council of Nicaea. I said whatever council or councils, okay, were used as vessels, right, to compile God's inspired word. It's the same thing. So it doesn't mean that since those councils, right?
All right, so this is once again my understanding of it. The Holy Spirit comes within the council and makes it infallible, that gives the correct doctrine within those ecumenical councils. So whatever would be revealed as doctrine through there would be infallible, and also it would be proven with time as well if it actually truly was from the Holy Spirit or not. So it would fall away from the church in general. I don't know. I'm not going to explain all that. I don't understand it completely, so I'm not going to try.
Were used as vessels. Okay, you believe everything forever, because these guys knew those guys, and these guys knew those.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you real quickly? How do you know it's the word of God?
Well, I believe it's the word of God.
Because you believe it.
Well,
How do you know it?
Are you gonna let me answer? How do I know
I
it?
want to know.
Because it's the only plausible option, and I've had personal relationships with God for a long time. Okay.
So this is what I hear when somebody says that. Well, through me talking to my boyfriend Jesus, he's given me all this stuff that I can He's given me the feelings that I needed to understand what the scriptures say. He's basically saying that he's getting Gnostic revelation.
Okay. And
So it's because you feel the presence of God. Is
I didn't
that
say
why?
feel. I'm saying it's one of those things, right? It's your own personal scientific experiment. That if you seek God, right, and you search God, then
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to explain to you why I know God and He knows me.
Okay, Noggins. Before you move ahead, what is the scientific method?
Okay, Emmett, I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
Emmett,
I'm
where
not
you
I'm not
going
I'm
with
not I'm
this?
not here to
Why
take a
you?
pop quiz from Emmett, right?
Why the why the fuck did you use something? Wait. Why are you using words that you don't know what they mean?
I know. I'm saying it's your own science.
I'll give you why he's doing that. I've been listening to the Christian King and AP's channel for a little bit because when I see people kind of attacking the position that I think is true, I want to hear their arguments and see if they're actually worth engaging with. So I did go and listen to them, and what he's doing is he's basically repeating a lot of the shit that they say on the Christian King channel. Maybe maybe all the Protestants should read the ecumenical councils. I think that would be, well, this is the thing. I don't know. I think the only thing that would be good for a Protestant to do is go to the church so that they can actually see and experience what it's like to be a part of that and experience it. And even if they started reading and learning about the ecumenical councils, I don't think that they would get anything but more arguments for their position. Like, they would just try to use the ecumenical councils and the side that lost that they agree with, they would just try to use those arguments. And then, like, it would just be immediately refuted by the position of the church, in which. Yeah, and that's also true. Like, it's kind of like it really doesn't matter if they read them as long as they're not conceding to the authority in which was used within that. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. I'm like spurging out. I'm like trying. I'm prattling. I don't want to do Jesus science experiments. Yeah, well, when Noggins talks about this stuff, he sounds like he's like having a date with Jesus. Science, experiment, metaphysics, it's dumb. Yeah, you have to have philosophy to be able to even. Yeah, I could see that too, because like if you don't, legalism is such a weird thing. Like once you get, like you can find yourself accidentally slipping into that, and then you kind of realize like because you think you need to have this hard authoritative stance, so then you go through what is then you go through that and you just kind of, I don't know. I'm just fucking tired right now. I can't talk. But what I'm saying is, like, it's easy to get into legalism. It's very easy to get into it, very difficult to get out of it. Because it's like a anxiety-driven thing. Like you just want a hard position that gives you 100% answers of some things that there's not. That, I don't think.
Experiment. Right?
What is the scientific method to do a scientific experiment?
Okay, dude. Put down your derail.
It also can lead to, I would think, to a lot of pride, too. This is just my opinion. Like a lot of pride holding that position and then seeing somebody not following it, and then you would kind of end up being, like, you'd end up getting very prideful from it.
You get what I'm saying. Everybody gets what I'm saying. Now you're trying to derail and try to like ask.
If I'm gonna use a word like scientific, I would need to know what the fuck the scientific.
Did you understand what I said though? Where's your own scientific personal
don't.
experiment?
That's why I'm asking you a question about it.
Okay, so look, this is the thing, right? I don't understand what the fuck Noggins is talking about. I don't understand anything he's talking about. To me, he's just saying shit. He's just like throwing shit against the walls. And I have no clue what he's fucking saying. So Emmett is probably at that same point. He's like wanting to actually understand what he means. So he's trying to go through each of the terms to understand what he's even fucking talking about. but he doesn't want to because, like, he doesn't think that he has to because they could just settle on whatever we agree. He's just trying to fast forward through the conversation, just saying random shit.
Can you please tell me what is
We'll
the
look up what it
scientific
means,
method?
and then we can continue. Okay, I'm not here to take your little pop quiz.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
say and explain my view, bro.
Okay. So you're gonna have your own little scientific experiment of the thing that you don't even know what the scientific
Because it's the
is,
most
that is
plausible
based on
option,
your.
right? God,
Well,
Christianity.
I
Then you
don't
get
even
into
know
the
what you mean by the
Bible,
most
right?
possible.
And then you go, well, where within the Christian umbrella, right? What's true?
What
How do
is
you know,
possibility?
right?
I think he
What is
means. I think he means intuitive experiment. That his intuition says this is most plausible. Not. I don't think he means a
Yeah, well,
scientific. I think he means an intuitive
Well, I mean,
experiment.
scientific in a way, Abe, where I'm like, I pray, things happen 4,000 times in the last 10 years. That's my own scientific experiment, right?
Yeah, I've had literally every single one of my prayers, like the big ones, answered. That doesn't give me direct evidence that I'm in the correct church or theology. It just means that, whatever has given me whatever the thing I've asked for, I don't know. Like, I can't confirm it. I have to go to somebody who could. I have to go to a normative authority to even know if that is something that actually occurred, or if I just kind of just create a delusion within myself and I think that happened. Like, it's not so simple as just I have this thing that I prayed for and I got it. It's not. That obviously means that it must have been God who did it. There has to be some way of It's like there has to be some way of finding out if that's the case or not, or if maybe you're just kind of deluding yourself. If Emmett wants science, I don't know.
Sure.
That's the true question.
Things happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's proof, right? I'm literally saying it's a spiritual scientific experiment, right?
So if I don't pray and things happen, is that proof of anything?
If you don't pray and things happen, well,
Mhm.
things happen every day, all day, to everybody forever. Things have always happened. Right?
That was the point of the.
Right, but that's what I'm trying to say is that things happen no matter what, all day, every day, right? But that's where if you, in God, right,
what the fuck did you say?
pray to God, and then things
ago?
happen, Emmett, that don't normally happen, or things happen that you ask
How
for
do you know
specifically.
they don't normally happen?
Well, if you ask God for something and then He answers it, right? Whatever the level of,
How would you know if it's answered? I don't understand how they can just think that it's just automatically answered. How would you know that God was the one who actually answered it? Because there's more than. Like, I don't get it. I'm eating carrot cake cheesecake. I don't like carrot cake.
Unlikely it is.
But I'm happy that you like it. How about that? There's the real drama. We're going to have carrot cake drama here in a minute.
It's over and over and over, and you start to see things, right? Like that's.
But if I pray and it doesn't happen, does that mean that that's a
That's
proof
an
that
answer.
God doesn't work?
There's always an answer.
I'm gonna ask you that again. What if I pray and it doesn't happen? Is that proof of God not existing?
No, that's proof of God existing and telling you a different answer than yes.
Okay, so basically he said that I've prayed and I've gotten everything that I've prayed for. He's always answered my prayers. So he's made it so vague to where even if he doesn't get it, that's still an answer. So he's put it, what he's done is he's just tried to make it impossible to even say that he wasn't answered. Like, I get what he's trying to say, right? But he's not like, it's not like a position. It's like something, it's just saying shit. Girls get done carrot and stick. You're wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm correct. This is the thing, right? I'm totally 100% correct about this. I don't like carrot cake. I know that for a fact. And, I'm happy that you enjoy it. But I can't. I can't enjoy it. I don't like it. My preference.
So it comes down to interpretation.
Maybe like if you're talking to God like he's a genie, okay, and you don't get an answer, that's your own fault, bro. You're trying to say that that's God, pop a Lamborghini in my driveway right now.
What is
Nope,
the
not
proper
real.
way
He's
that I'm
not
supposed
real.
to talk
Look,
to God then?
I mean
Yeah,
that's
what
not
is the proper
logical.
way I'm supposed to talk to God? And how
Genuinely,
do
just
you
from the
know
heart,
that
dude.
is
How
the?
there's no
Oh, I
special
pray for
formula
the
to
heart.
that other than
I
being
pray for the
authentic and
heart, and I got
genuine.
no answer. Is that a proof that God doesn't exist?
Well, no, of course not.
How do you know? Because you said that the way that you prove it is by running your scientific experiment that you don't know what the
Yeah,
scientific method is, and
that's
you
a good
just go
question.
on and
Okay,
say things and things
because
happen.
I've
So I
studied.
don't even know what it
That's a
means.
good. Okay, so Emmett, so like I've like read and studied this for like 15 years. Okay, so like I have a
No,
Okay, so that's just an appeal to authority. He's just saying that I've done this for so long, therefore I have to be right. Like, this is the problem with a lot of Protestants. And this is something that I think everybody would benefit from, is having at least a baseline understanding of what logic is and some of the fallacious types of argumentation. Because when you say something like that, it may sound cool to you. It may make you feel good and make it, from a rhetoric point, try to make you, what it makes some sort of rhetoric point to you or to the other person, but it means ultimately nothing in the grand scheme of the conversation and trying to figure out what the truth is. It means nothing.
understanding of like
wow, I read. The last
just
time.
let,
The
just let
last
me. I'm
time.
not trying to boast or brag, or
No,
I'm just trying to tell you something.
you're a
I'm
Prado
not. I'm just trying
machine.
to tell you I
You are a
understand
Prado
how to.
machine. Let me explain to you how you answer questions. Okay, this is how you answer question. Well, let me go ahead and tell
With
you about that time.
interrupting me.
It was at
That's right.
that time I was, yes, because you're a Prado machine.
Okay, so this is the thing, right? Emmett let it interrupt him, try to interject with him, and tried to get him to answer questions so he can understand the position that he was giving. And what's happening here is that Noggins didn't want to answer the question. He just wanted to push past them and just force you to concede whatever he's saying, and without giving any kind of understanding of what he's trying to actually truly say. And then Emmett allowed him to do that, and he's still mad. He's still upset because there's no way. I don't understand anything that Noggins is saying right now. He's not given any real position. He's basically said no matter what he does, God is always fulfilling his prayers. And how do you have evidence of that? Because he either says yes or no. So every time that I pray and I ask, it's always answered as yes or no. So that's not proving a position. That's just saying that it's obviously happening because I've made a system in my head where it's always going to occur no matter what. And then he's saying, I've studied this shit for 15 years, bro. I know what I'm talking about. And that's it.
At that time, I was like looking at things, and
Elders of preferences. When it comes to food, yes, I'm a high preferencist. I hold preference in the highest regard when it comes to the taste of food. I prefer to eat food that tastes good to me. Well, to be honest, I don't eat carrot cake. It reminds me of so, but I would prefer to eat anything else. Well, this is the thing too. Like when I think of carrot cake, I think of my grandma and how she was an absolute deranged lunatic. Not my grandma, but my great grandma. That woman was fucking crazy, and she made carrot cake, and she made everybody eat the carrot cake. Otherwise, you weren't allowed to come into her house, and that's insane. Okay, I'm sorry. That's outrageous. And she was so there. Yeah, I'm biased, but I can take a guy with a diamond earrings. Yeah, that's true as well. If personal interpretation is dangerous, why not ban the reading of scripture? I mean, I think it's case by case. Like, I think, from what I understand at least, the priest will tell you if you're reading the scriptures and you're continuously coming to them with like way out there ideas that make no sense, they will tell you to stop, and you have to follow that. Raise the deer in 2 years venison, yum. Yeah, that's what Chris was saying yesterday morning too, or this morning. Eating tasty food is not very utilitarian. Yeah, I'm not a utilitarian. I'm a preference from food. Very based grandma. Appreciate the damn cake. I thought it was crazy though.
Was like reading the stuff, and
Like, why would you make me? Why would you force me to? It would, I'm coming to your house on Thanksgiving, and she's like, before anybody can have any of this turkey, I've made this carrot cake. You have to try this carrot cake, and if you don't like it, you can leave. And then you think, oh, that's just a joke. So me, my little retarded Connor, autistic self went over there, took a bite, and I was like, oh, I don't really like that. Then she's like really angry about me over that up until the day she dies. Like, reminds me of it. Like a few weeks before she dies, that, yeah, I remember that you didn't like that carrot cake.
And I had this thing next to me, and that is how I knew the thing that I was talking about the thing, that thing that you asked me about 10 minutes ago that you forgot the answer because I'm just prattling and not answering the fucking question.
And that's true. That's what Noggins did. He didn't really answer any of the questions. He wasn't trying to actually engage in good faith. He just wanted to pepper spray out his opinion and not really engage in any type of criticism or trying to even say the things necessary or give him the framework in which he could understand what Noggins is saying. He was just saying a bunch of shit like science and shit, bro. You got that Jesus science, bro. I do science with the Lord, son. That's what he was saying, but he wasn't explaining how. He just said, because he answers my prayer, boy. So I can collect that evidence, even though if he says yes or no, that's him answering. So it doesn't actually matter. I can't actually judge whether or not on the basis of prayer, whether it doesn't make any sense.
Dude, that's how you answer a question.
Mm-hmm.
So are you gonna finally tell me how the hell do you know that you have do you have any kind of interpretation? Like, how do you know that you know the thing that is true at all? No?
I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, like, once again, I've read the scriptures quite a bit, so I understand. Like, I feel like God more than. Huh?
No, keep going.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying I'm not just like some random guy praying to God like a genie and being like, pop this in my yard or exist, right? I understand.
You're not a random guy. What makes you special?
Are you gonna you got big ears, dude? Just
yeah, you said.
So let's just say this: Noggins first shot fired. Noggins is the one who shot first. He goes off and he personally insults Emmett. So at this point, I don't think Emmett has to hold back on anything he really says, or even have to really control his aggression very much at all, because this is ultimately, Noggins has been shown that he's being bad faith throughout all of this. And now he's just going to start personally insulting him because he doesn't have answers to the questions that Emmett is asking, because he hasn't thought about the position enough. He hasn't given a real argument. How did this conversation start again? It was just everybody kind of joking around. Noggins had like a little snippy, snide remark about Emmett's joke because he didn't understand what he was referencing. And then it got off track for a little bit, and then it just kind of, and then Noggins asked him about Emmett's position on Sola Scriptura, and Emmett was just joking around with him because I think he understood that this was what was going to happen. So, like, what's the point of like trying to engage with? Just joke around, have fun. You don't have to talk about this if you don't understand it. Like, the ultimate thing that Noggins needs to do is just go to the church, talk to a priest there. Then he can get the answers he wants.
But I'm not a random guy. What makes you special?
We're all special. We're all created in the image of God, and we all have the same value and are beloved and have gifts, whether we know them or not.
We're all the same amount of special.
We're all the same amount of special, dude.
The same amount of special? I don't think. Like, I don't think we're the same amount of special. Maybe like value in what is being the image of God, right? Maybe you could say that. But special, no, I don't think so. I don't think we're all the same amount of special. I think we each individually have our own things that makes us as an individual special. Even if it's just like a little thing that's different about us in the way that we think or the way that we act or the things that we're pulled to in whatever dimensions. But even then, like I don't think that I don't understand what he's really trying to say.
Yeah, have you ever seen The Incredibles when the
Why do
guy
you
at
keep
the end
derailing,
says,
dude? Can we?
"If we're all
I don't like
super,
this.
no
Can we
one
get
is"?
somewhere? Can I answer the question?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Is
What
this
if you say that you're
is this
not any random
Emmett with
guy? What
101
makes you
questions
special?
and you're gonna answer half of it,
You haven't answered one question at all. None whatsoever.
and then he's gonna ask
You
you
can
another
ask
one?
me any question you want. You don't because you just prattle and you don't answer questions.
Well, I would, but I actually answered the first one 7 questions ago. You know what I'm saying?
7 questions ago.
He didn't really answer it. What he gave is a very vague assertion that kind of disappeared to the ether once he began to give an explanation of that position.
I don't
The
know.
one that I
however.
ask you, how do you know the things that you know? How do
That's
you
what I've been
know that you
trying to
have the correct
answer.
interpretation?
Right now, you're asking me if I've ever seen what?
Yeah, because you are literally not making sense with your answers. What is the scientific
But I've never got
method?
to
Still
talk for
don't
more than
know.
2 seconds.
Some of us are more short bus than others. That is true. That is true, and I think Noggins here is representing it.
Just
Interesting. Great, Noggins. You're convincing me. You know what? I'm sola scriptura now. But it's my interpretation, not your interpretation that I like. And my interpretation says, well, it just says that the Orthodox Church is completely right about everything because that's my
Well, to
interpretation.
be fair, I mean, faith is the substance of things not seen, right? The evidence.
Yeah,
of,
like concepts.
yeah, I'm not serious. Like, there is a point to be made that you can't really prove God.
Special is a loaded term that requires something to compare to. Yeah, that's why it's kind of like hard to really understand what he even means by special. So even within what the definition of special would be, like you could make it wouldn't be a all claim, would never be an all claim. Special, not everybody can be special by at least like the baseline definition of what special means.
Truth. We can't prove it. Let's try it.
Are you gonna let me actually let me land the
Making
end?
any sense? I will ask you.
well, you could. let
But
him
you
get
might
his
not
spiel
think
out,
I'm
man.
making sense after 4 words
Shut
like
it
you
up.
did the last 10 times and interrupt
Yeah.
me.
You got your entire fucking argument out. You got all of it out.
And I never
for
got to land my
example-
plane. So it's like, are you gonna let me? Do you actually have ears, or are you just?
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
talk?
yeah. Let me explain this to you. If I go on and I just say, "Hey, how do you see?" and I say, "Well, my eyes have eyes." I'm like, "What the fuck you mean by your eyes have your hands have eyes?" That doesn't make any sense.
I
You're
love
saying stuff
trolling
like
and going
that.
back and forth with you, Emmett, but like I want to also, while we're doing that, get somewhere, right, and have good conversation.
Can you try it?
Yeah, I am right now.
Are you actually gonna do it, or you're gonna talk about it instead of actually doing it?
You asked me like an hour ago about Sola Scriptura, and then 14
Yeah,
questions
I know.
have come across.
Yeah, I know because I want clarification of your.
So actually, no, Noggins. I don't think Emmett ever asked. I'm pretty sure Emmett never even asked his position, or Emmett never asked him about Sola Scriptura. Emmett was just making jokes about Sola Scriptura, and Noggins initiated the conversation about it, and Emmett was trying to get his position for it, right? So that he could, or not even that. I think it was more, sorry, I'm like tired, so I'm like forgetting part of the conversation already. But I think it was that one.
Fucking answers.
Pretty sure.
You know,
yeah, but you won't actually let me give it to
guy.
you, so you don't.
I'm a very.
Want it, right?
I can tell you this, Noggins. I'm a very mean guy. I'm the meanest guy on the internet. Okay, so go
No, you're
on.
not.
Just try it.
That's not the right word for it.
Oh, I'm fucking meanie. So go on.
Emmett,
do
why
it.
you such a fucking meanie mean pants, bro? Just mean pants and just fucking wide pants, baggy ass pants, mean pants, pantsing up
Yeah,
your
I
head
know.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
The humans are special compared to angels, beasts, or demons. Yeah, but it would. I don't know. It's like a hard word. That's why I'm saying like the special is like a term that you could use in different ways. Where I guess you could define everyone as special in that way, but that's why I'm saying like I don't understand what he means by we're all special. I doubt he's thinking it in that way. I think he's meaning it in like you all have special. You all mean something special, which I guess would be true in a way. I just don't know what he means.
Tight pants, booty shorts. That's you, Emmett. You got booty shorts.
No, that's
Yeah, it's nice to get dunks in for sure. I don't know if you're like really far behind or what. I don't know what's going on.
gay. No, you made it gay now.
Because I don't think I've said anything like that.
Emmett, dude. That's how he's acting right now.
Anyway,
mean,
go on, Noggins. Are you finally gonna try to answer?
Emmett,
or
are you
gonna
wait? Emmett,
cry about it?
are you an abuela in booty shorts?
Wait, what the
no,
fuck?
I
We're
am
skipping that.
Casanova.
We're going out of here.
Your question. Do you think
I'll
you want to
try.
answer? I don't even know what you want to answer. What do you want to answer?
I,
I'm making fun of him just because I want to make fun of him. But I'm gonna be honest, like it looked like he was trying to hold back tears. Not real, maybe. I'm just
which
probably not. I'm joking. Okay.
of the 11
let's
questions
ask-
would you
let's
like me to
ask this
answer, Emmett?
Let's start with what is possibility.
No. What is? Don't put a different. I said which of the 11, dude? Don't add another one, bro. Come on, dog. What are you
We gotta
doing?
start somewhere. You didn't
Alright,
know what the
start
fuck
with
to
the
do.
12th
How about
question.
you answer the fucking question? What is possibility?
When is it my turn to ask questions? When is it my turn to answer?
Wait.
questions?
I think I missed something.
Don't-
With what is possibility?
Of the 11
let's
questions,
ask-
would you
let's
like me
ask
to
this
answer,
question.
Emmett?
Let's start with what is possibility.
No. What is? Don't put a different. I said which of the 11, dude? Don't add another one, bro. Come on, dog. What are you
We
doing?
gotta start somewhere. You didn't know
Alright,
what the
start
fuck
with
to
the
do.
12th
How about
question.
you answer the fucking question? What is possibility?
When is it my turn to ask questions? When is it my turn to answer the questions, bro?
Okay, go on. Ask me a question.
Are you able to stop talking for 5 minutes?
What the fuck? See, like this is retarded. Like Emmett asks him a question, he just says, "No, I don't want to answer that." So what the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? What is the point? Well, just ask me one of the 11 questions that I perceive that you asked me before, whether or not you asked them or not, just the ones that I have in my mind. Why don't you go ahead and answer all 11 of those questions? The ones that you have in your head. Then we can understand what the fuck you're talking about. But no, what he's doing is he's acting like a baby right now. That's what he's doing.
Only if I prefer it.
What if you
So,
don't
I'm
prefer?
gonna-
Why is the video quieted? Did I have the volume now? Oh, it's because I have it really low because of the game I was playing being like insanely loud. Okay, that should be better.
ask
Are
you
you
a
able to
question
do it if you
now.
don't prefer it? Because that's at your age, you should be able to do
I'm
that.
not able to do it if I don't
Emmett-
prefer it. I'm a
At your
radical
age,
preference.
with your mind, Emmett, you should be able to do that, even under your influence.
No, I'm a radical
Emmett has
preferences. I only
Tourette's,
care
dude.
about my
That's
preference.
that's very ableist of you. Emmett has Tourette's. He can't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, sometimes I can't shut the fuck up.
Me too. I
Chris
struggle with that
Chris
too, dude.
understands.
I get
Okay.
you, bro.
But that's his
Now it's my-
disability,
I
though.
try.
So don't
People
be
can be like,
rude,
"Woody,
dude.
shut up, dude." I can shut up.
Now it's my turn to ask a question. What is possibility?
Wait, do you know what my disability is?
You're dead. So
Is it your lazy eye? I don't know. Small hand.
My disability is that I ground people. I just ground them randomly. They just get grounded. See, they're all underground now.
Now I will point this out. Like Abe continuously says that I'm grounded, but guess what? Whenever he does the grounding, I'm not around. Why? Because I have the grounding sixth sense. I can predict when it's about to happen. So I'm ungroundable.
Anyway, Noggins, can you please answer the question? What is possibility?
And I'm done answering any questions until I can answer the first one. We'll go
you're
step by
not.
step. Step
Can
by
we start?
step.
Can we start with possibility?
So he's saying I'm not going to answer anything until I can answer the first question. He's not answered a single question. And now he has only this one specific one that he'll answer as long as Emmett asks him again. So I don't understand if he has these questions that he has built up in his head that he won't answer anything else until he's given the ability to answer those questions. Then why not just tell Emmett what the question is that he wants to answer so that he can give an answer to it? So you should have said that he's going to get you now. Oh well. Now it'd just be cope. Now it'd just be cope grounding. And I'd still be immune to it because I'm ungroundable.
I start there.
I'm gonna go back to the original question about Sola Scriptura, if you don't mind.
And it has to do with that. With the
Okay, there we go.
On that question.
That's what I
Can
needed
you
to have.
start with what the fuck possibility means?
Possibility. Well, that means that there is a possibility it can happen. That means it's an option.
Oh my
It's an
God!
option, right? But what is the
I just lost 10 brain cells.
what is the likelihood or the mathematics of the option? It's the mathematics of how likely something is to happen.
Yo, can I ask you something? What if I do Sola Scriptura on some Greek shit, but I don't know Greek? Am I just retarded if I don't ask somebody that knows Greek?
What do you mean by doing Sola Scriptura on?
All right, so this was the part that I was like, because Noggin's about to say something really stupid here, and I'm going, and I wanted to come up to make at least one point so that Noggins could understand like what he's saying, even if he said that he committed 15 years to learning this. I don't think that he'd be capable of understanding the scriptures holistically without a place that would be able to teach him even just the specifics of the things he wants to know about. He wouldn't be able to know everything about the scriptures.
Some Greek shit. What do you
I
mean by
have
that?
ancient Greek literature, and I just interpret the fucking stupid Greek words whichever way
So
I
you're
want
basically
to. But
like,
I
is
don't
it
ask.
left, right, up, down?
But I don't ask nobody that actually knows Greek or knows what the meaning of this is, because I'm like, nah, I'm good.
So how are you gonna do something that you don't? How are you gonna read something you can't read?
By the
Yeah,
grace
exactly.
of the
That's a good
Right,
way.
right.
Yeah, that's exactly the point, Noggins. How can you read something that you can't read? That is the point. If you don't understand the way in which the words are used within the concepts expressed within the scripture itself, you're basically illiterate to getting any sort of real meaning from it. You have to have the proper framework and understanding to be able to get any type of truth out of it. Now, there would only be one way to truly do that, and that would be kind of adopting the true framework that was revealed by Christ, right? Through the church. So you'd have to go to the church to be able to have the ability to holistically gain truth out of the scriptures.
You probably need to ask somebody that knows how to read it, right?
And even then, you wouldn't even require that, because you could just go with the teachings that are told about the scriptures. You go with the revealed, or you could just go with the truth that was given to the church from the apostles.
Well, we would if we
knows
were
what it
back
says.
2,000 years ago, Chris. But we actually live in 2026, where there's been about a million, probably something people who have been able to translate that.
So how would
And
you know that their translations are correct, my brother Bones?
Exactly.
Oh, well, how do you know the translations are correct? So you think that a million something over however many years, they're all in cahoots and they're lying? What's the possibility?
What the fuck are you talking about, Noggins? That's literally not what anyone said. Let's go back.
Been about a million, probably something people who have been able to translate that.
So how would you know that their translations are correct, my brother Bones?
Oh, well, how do you know the translations are correct? So you think that a million something over however many years, they're all in cahoots?
No, he's asking you, how do you individually confirm whether or not they've been translated correctly?
And they're lying. What's the possibility and plausibility on that from all different countries and all different?
Says that
The plausibility, it doesn't matter, because that's not what the question was. The question was, how do you prove it? If you're saying that, well, if not, because I just kind of trust it because there's, why would everybody lie about it? That's not That's not a way of confirming it. That's just like just hoping that everything is true and working out.
If
That's not like a actual way of understanding and confirming that something is true.
if the and my preference says that if all churches are corrupt, then all scripture is corrupt.
Well, I know,
So
but
it's also
Emmett, you
the
know,
thing
if you
of-
just listen to your church, dude, I mean, where's your trust, brother? You know,
I
Yeah, but
told
you
I
know,
told
you
that
know,
I'm
to
a- I'm a
translate
radical-
some.
What does that even fucking mean? Like Emmett gave you a position that if your position is that all the churches are corrupt, then that means that well let's go back to it real quick so I don't misquote.
And my preference says that if all churches are corrupt, then all scripture is corrupt.
Yes, so if all churches are corrupt, then all scripture is corrupt. That is the position that you said that you just. And
well,
then,
I know,
So
but
it's also
Emmett, you
the
know,
thing
if you
of-
just listen to your church, dude, I mean, where
that's not an answer. That's not like refuting anything that Emmett said. That's just saying shit.
where's your trust, brother? You know,
It's a vibe. Yeah, I guess so. He just vibe checks it. He vibe checks the interpretation. He vibe checks the translation. That's what he does. It makes sense.
Yeah, but
I told
you
you
know,
that
to
I'm a
translate
radical-
something, you need to interpret it too. You
But-
understand that?
but
It's
the
not
problem
always
is this,
direct
though, right?
translation.
Okay, Chris,
it's
Rob-
Yeah, there's no such thing as direct translation. There is interpretation that is then because it's like this. Say you have a word and you'll see me come up and kind of explain it, at least I think a decent way. I don't know, maybe not. I can't pronounce the fucking Greek word, all right?
interpretation.
Chris, rock with me for a minute. If the let's just assume that
No, oh my God, Chris, rock with me for. I mean, don't ever fucking say that. Don't do it. Don't. I'm not gonna. If you ever say that to me, I'm gonna spurg. Okay.
that we do have, you know, we can look back at the Greek, the original words, and see what they're translated as in English, right? The
They
different
still
ones,
require
right?
interpretation. You know how like Homer's The Odyssey that came out now has different interpretations of the ancient Greek because it not only so philology when people translate things. I don't know how much you know about philology. So when things are translated, they are not just merely translated; they are interpreted because of how things are said.
Yeah.
So you need context of the time to even interpret it correctly via the interpretation you given to what.
Yeah, for certain word. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
No, and that's the thing. I think that's why God put these you know, this library of scripture in these two ancient Hebrew and Koine Greek languages because they're so distinct and specific, right? To where we don't have to question. In English, you know, it says God, but there's what? 5 words for God, very specific words. Father, right? Yahweh, Elohim's a plural. You got love in
Okay. Well,
Greek. There's like 7 or 8 words, right? Family.
yes, and that's kind of like the point. Is like there can be English words that have entire concepts placed inside of them that were separate words with very precise meaning in the Greek. So when we're reading the English, we would have to have somewhere where they've maintained the truth of the original intent of at least the baseline, or at least the scripture itself, like the intent of what the scripture says and the concepts that are behind the words being used. Elder, rock with me for a minute. Well, this is the thing. There are at least 2 or 3 people that are immune to me sparking out when they say that, okay? And like if there's like 2 or 3 people, they say, "Hey, come rock with me for a minute." I'll be like, "All right, what are we doing? Like, are we gonna rob a bank? That what we're gonna do?" Yeah, that'd just be the next question, right?
Donuts, you know, agape,
Nuggets.
perfect, right? So
do you
it
believe-
is important to understand these, but once again, right, like let's assume that we do have a translation, okay? You asked me, what would you ask me again about
I'm
the
saying to know
how do
the
you-
interpretation and not just the
The-
translation.
the interpretation?
It requires somebody
Yes.
with understanding of it
Okay, yes. So let's say we
So
have the
you would kind of
interpretations.
so if I'm not gonna trust some guy that tells me shit, man. Listen, I chat GPT that you go, well, that's not a good source that you learn from.
Well,
And then
sure,
some
but we
dude goes,
have.
listen, man, I read some books, and you go, well, that's better. And then some dude goes, I actually knew the motherfucker that wrote the books. Who would you actually ask then for their interpretation?
But you
That's
can
the
look up like
question.
all. There's probably endless sources of like people that like the original words, right? And they're translated into English, and you can see what they mean. Now, your translation of the Bible might be different from that, right? So it's important to look up verses. They phrase things differently in certain translations and all this. So I'm with you, right?
So
But this,
I would want the dude who's
Yes, and there's like a handful of people. Like, there's somebody who's an Orthodox priest that I really wish would just make a translation of the Old and New Testament. Stephen DeYoung. He's like a really like knowledgeable person that could make a good translation of a Bible that would be very a lot easier to understand. But anyways, I just wanted to say that real quick. I like Stephen DeYoung. He needs to translate. They needed help. Who needed help? I'd stop paying attention. I got Stephen DeYoung on the mind writing a Bible or translating a Bible. I got excited. Sorry, I forgot what they were talking about.
trained by the master, not the person who's trained by the apprentice of the apprentice of the apprentice of the master.
well, would
I would
any of
just
us
go
be
to
the
the
master of
source.
English, dude? We all speak English, right?
No, but you would follow a successive lineage of apprentice to master that was trained correctly in the.
What if the first one
But
was
what if
wrong?
there's a guy that
Chris,
can speak
what-
to
what if
any
the
of us
first one was
personally?
wrong?
Okay, so what Chris is saying is that if there were people that were being trained from the beginning on something and they continuously pass it on, how would that discount like being able, like, you'd have to be discounting that, you'd have to find the broken link in the chain to say this is where everything went wrong. And Dan is saying, what is wrong at the beginning? And that doesn't make any sense, because what that means is that you're saying that Jesus in this argument was wrong. So that is not a question that makes any sense within what I think Chris is trying to say. It doesn't make any sense. You're saying that Christ is wrong? That doesn't make any damn sense. Sorry, that completely destroys all of Christendom in its entirety. Little c, big C, it doesn't matter. It doesn't exist at this point. And prots are so stupid, this could be solved with fire. What are you talking about, Abe?
Chris.
In a different language, but he spoke to us in English. We would all be like, "Yeah, that guy can speak our language, right?" So it's like there was a level of people who are bilingual and can interpret things, and then
Hold
it
on a
grew.
second.
Go ahead.
Hold on a second. Dan, what was that question to Chris?
No, I was just asking, what if the
Oh, no, I forgot to read this. No, we're going to move an icebox. How much are we getting paid? $5?
the first or the second one made a
How are we going to split that?
mistake and that was passed down? Shouldn't we all always be able to question humanity?
Yeah, always be a skeptic.
Yeah,
In the
Yeah, but
you're
it's
talking about in the
Yeah,
But
but
we're
it-
talking about a million billion translators
Wait,
over the years,
you-
over 2,000 years,
wait.
dude.
yeah, but that can happen regardless. So
Is my stream like crazy delayed? I swear. It's like, it must be. Maybe this is my fault. I think Father Stephen has done a chapter by chapter breakdown of the New Testament somewhere. I'll have to look for that now.
at least that has more consistency to it. And you know what also helps is if the first masters wrote that shit down.
Yeah, we'll play in carrot cake cheesecake. Well, this is the thing, right? If Kat made the carrot cake cheesecake, I would sit there and pretend to enjoy it at least, and give her praise. Okay, there. Just like if Emmett brought like what are those things called in the corn husks? I don't know. If he brought me like a plate of taquitos and they had just a bunch of chili flakes on them, and I didn't like them, I would at least say, you know what, Emmett, I may not like this, but I appreciate that you made it for me.
On for us to go look at.
So what are you
That's
saying? Are you
quite
saying that
helpful.
there's no interpretation of the Bible? It's potentially all lies, and they're all bad translations that aren't even
No,
correct?
nobody
and
said that. I'm just saying if
they're
you
all in
want to
cahoots?
confirm, it's better to go directly to the most
source.
direct sources. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Of course.
Yeah.
Wait, Dan, are you asking? Are you saying that it is possible for the church fathers to have written or have a mistranslation, right? That's
Yeah, are you talking about translators or church fathers?
Norwegian
No,
damn.
I'm talking about. Let me respond to that. I'm talking about just as a general rule.
Tamales are just corn husks. Hey, what up, Halfwood? Oh, tamales are just corn husks. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. If Emmett brought me a plate of tamales, I would like, I appreciate you. I'm not going to eat this, but I appreciate that you made them for me, and I'll pretend like I ate them. I may be passing the tamale off to like a dog or something underneath the table. I don't know. This is I'm exposing myself. I wouldn't actually do this, okay?
Human beings can make mistakes. If you want to talk about the church fathers, fine. But I'm just saying we should all go to the direct source and read it and see what church fathers said and whoever, and be able to verify whatever is being presented.
But
I'm not saying anymore.
It's also possible then that the church fathers are completely wrong, right?
Both correct and wrong, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that it's possible. It's possible that the church fathers are completely wrong about the whole idea of Christianity, right?
Because no one is perfect.
I'm not saying.
And also, Satan. What is Satan doing the whole time? You don't think he infiltrated?
Okay, so this is I hear this constantly, and I think this is like a very extremely low tier type of thing that a lot of I'm really not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to like give an understanding of what it looks like for me when somebody says something like this. A low tier, very low IQ way of trying to say, oh, so you think that, Satan never tried to infiltrate the church? Yes. Of course he did. Of course he did. I'm sure he did try. The Father DeYoung breakdown is on the Ancient Faith app. All right, I'll have to actually download that and look at it. A lack of understanding logical entailments. I think you're really far behind, Dave. I think you're really far behind. Because I don't know what you mean. But when somebody says something like that to me, I just immediately write them off as like not understanding what they're talking about. So, like when they say that, of course, I assume Satan has tried to infiltrate. And also, he has a podcast that follows along with the breakdown called The Whole Counsel of God. I have that book, I think. Oh, he's not understanding the downline of what he just said. Yeah. So what he's saying. Well, no, he just said he wasn't. But so what he just said there was that don't you think that Satan infiltrated? Of course. I think that he tried to. And I think that's kind of what happened between the schism of the Catholic and Orthodox. I think that, I think that happens all the time. I think that it's always a constant threat that happens within what is the true church. Now, I would actually be more wary of a church that was never seemingly attacked. I'd actually be more wary of that. And yeah, that's also true. If what he said is true, then Scripture can be false. It is self-defeating ultimately, but it's even when somebody says that, but when people say that, I just immediately assume that they're stupid. They don't know what they're talking about. Even if that is the case, that the Satan is trying to infiltrate, does that mean that he's successful? Are you trying to say that he's successful? Please explain how he was successful. And then also, so that we could go through that to see whether or not that you even understand what you just said. But also, like if it was true and the church was toppled over by Satan, then there's a lot of shit that just makes the whole of Christendom just kind of collapse, because then it wouldn't even be scriptural anymore. If there wasn't a consistent church from the beginning that Christ had from then to now, then the promise that Christ gave wasn't a real promise, which means Christ was wrong, which means that he wouldn't have been God, which means, the whole entirety of Christendom is false. So he just destroyed Christianity. He just destroyed it.
Early on, and got some things in there.
That's why that script that says when Jesus is going to build his church, and he specifically says the gates of hell will not
prevail against it, Simon Peter.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be possible with if his statement there was correct. That would not be possible.
No, it is
So it
correct,
would
but there's
have to
different.
be
There's two different
preserved.
interpretations, Chris. I know you might know the Orthodox one: church, institution, literal building, apostolic succession. That's the one you probably go with, right?
Yeah, he's going to say that he thinks that the church that is in heaven is actually the same church that is physically here. That's
Right.
what he's going to
Right.
conflate them both.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I mean. What I mean by conflating them both and saying that they are 100% completely the same thing, and that is a non-visible thing that happens on Earth, which isn't true. I mean, it is kind of true, I think, but it's not true in the sense that he believes it to be so. So
there is another one.
This is something I wanted to point out to you just real quick. This is the reason why Scripture is actually very difficult to kind of even translate or interpret. A lot of people get really upset when there is prayers to the saints, right? Because they don't actually understand what prayer means. It's actually three different concepts combined into one word in English. And the two that really people get mad about are preuske, I think is what this is. And what was the other one? Fuck. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
When Jesus said, "This is how you pray," which word is that? When Jesus says, "This is how you should pray," which word is that?
Tell me.
I'm asking you.
Well, you're the one making the argument, so tell me.
Well, you said there's different ways to.
Yes, there is.
Pray.
Yeah, and this was the point I was making. He says he's asking me a question about the scriptures, right? He's trying to make a point. I want him to make his point. That's all I wanted. I don't want a question. I just want him to make his point, because I understand that that's what he was doing. So then tell me. I've told you the two different concepts. There's two different ways of using prayer in the same word, like in English. And even then, I think what I did is I looked it up, and it was proske, which is a thing that's only for God, right? So yeah, when he was teaching the Father in heaven prayer, like that is for God only. That concept that they were using, that type of prayer, is for God only.
And what are they?
So I've given two. Preusis, and I already knew that, but I was wanting him to answer. He asked the question. I wanted him to just make his point. I didn't want the question. I just wanted him to make his point. Daisis.
What do those mean?
Daisis is just like a shit. What is the exact thing? I think I still have it here. Let me find it. I thought I still had it here. Where the fuck did it go? I had it right here a little while ago. Thesis is just like I think just like asking. Where the fuck did it go? I thought I had the damn thing bookmarked, but apparently I don't. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, JP. Why am I thinking AP? I keep getting them confused.
Saying you can do deesis, you can entreat
There we
all.
go. Deesis, to entreat or to acquire of, can be used to God or normal people. So it can be used for both. But I kind of understood the basics of what it meant. I just couldn't. I want to make sure real quick. But yeah, that's what deesis means. It means to entreat or to require of, can be used for both. And there's the I can't even pronounce that Greek word. I can't do it. And then it's a thanks, namely to God as well as other human beings. Thesis is to ask or entreat. Oh, I did answer it immediately. I forgot I did that. Based to me.
It's like a prayer specifically to God.
Okay.
And there's also the giving thanks.
Those sound like double entendres to me a little bit, but
what the fuck does he mean? I don't even know. Hold on. I need to make sure. What is a double entendre? I don't know why I can't. Sometimes I forget words, okay? A double entendre is to figure out speech or phrase designed to have two interpretations, while the literal or obvious meaning is generally innocent. So he's just saying that I'm wrong. So that's what he's trying to say, that I'm... Okay, so he just doesn't know what he's talking about. That's fine.
Which one does he say in that verse where Jesus is like, this is how you should pray to the Father?
Yeah, well, I should have just answered that, maybe. I would just say, even if I didn't have the scripture in front of me in the Greek, I would just assume that it was proske, or even if it's deesis, it could still be used towards God. It could be both.
Tell me.
But
I just wanted him to make his point.
It would be the one where you're actually praying, right? This is how you should pray to the Father.
Well,
so which one
all
is
of
it?
them mean praying.
What verse?
Yes, well, there's three different words. There's three different words in Greeks that have very specific meanings that are very used in one word here.
Are any of them used to praying to saints?
In our language.
Do any of them have context where it says, this is how you should pray to the saints?
It depends on what you're talking about.
Praying to the saints, intercession of the saints.
Okay.
Are there verses? There's no verse. There's zero verses.
You're trying.
So at this point, I just kind of figured what he's trying to do is move away from the point and just trying to go back to scripture. That's what wasn't my intention of bringing that up. What my intention was to just say that so that he understands that it's more difficult than just reading the words on the page. It takes a lot of work to do that, to be able to properly interpret it.
Here's what you're doing right now is you're trying to obfuscate from the point that I'm making and trying to go to.
You're saying there's two types of prayer.
This is why. Look, this is what I'm going to tell you. This is what I'm going to tell you to give you some advice when you're talking to someone like me. I don't give a fuck about your verses. Okay, don't care.
I don't care about verses.
You're going to have to give me a justification for why I should even take your interpretation to be serious. And I'm just using this right here as an example of why I can't even have a conversation with you,
brother. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because these guys that at your church told you to. I mean, that doesn't do much for me, brother.
Okay, who cares? I don't care. I literally don't care. So, like, this is the thing. Like, I'm trying to I've tried to get them to understand, but I try to get people to understand what I'm talking about, but they bounce around so much, and they're trying to play the trap card game, like what Mo Rebuttal says, the Protestant Yu-Gi-Oh trap cards, right? He's trying to bring up verses to try to disprove me when my point wasn't the verse itself. It was that there are 3 different concepts in the word that we use as prayer, and that was my point, is that it makes it more complicated than just reading the word, because it's translated in a way that you could get whatever meaning that you want out of that word from those three definitions of what prayer is. You could just pick whichever one you want. And I'm trying to show him that, there's ways of like understanding through the original Greek that there was a specific meaning in that word.
That's what you think you have to reduce the argument down to get away and escape from this one thing, this one point I'm trying to make.
Can say that too.
No, they can't.
Say that. Orthodox say that. You say that we can't say that, right? But they say you can't say that, right?
I don't know why you keep running away so hard from this.
I'm not running away.
Yes, you
there's
are.
2 types of words for prayer, right?
There's money on the.
I said there's 3 different definitions that's used in the same concept of prayer that's translated into English. That's what I said. And then like he doesn't want to answer the question because he doesn't know what he's talking about, or he's just trying to dance circles so that he can get dunks, right? Like this isn't my first rodeo, okay? I've been talking to JS for 3 years, and that's what he does, farm dunks.
Line, just a second.
Okay, man, go ahead.
Can you please say, yes.
For the 10 gifted
G thing.
We're soloing so hard. Anyway,
Chris, you said there's 2 types of words for prayer, right?
Before we continue, wait.
Never said that. This is the thing that a lot of Protestants do too, is they just straw man the actual thing that people are saying. And when I mean Protestants, I mean like the regular dude that comes on and tries to use scripture as the debate tactic to win people over their position. They don't actually, this is something that you consistently see with a lot of low tier Protestants that don't actually want to have a conversation about the topic at hand. They just want to run around in circles and try their best to use scripture no matter what the case is. They can't think of anything beyond using just the scripture.
Continue in on this. I might actually take a debate on the solas with you and at some point.
Oh, me too.
If you want to have the debate on the solas, you can do it. But I'm gonna.
So this is the thing. Abe will be able to as competently argue it as possible, and that'd be actually interesting to see. Noggins saying, "Boom, me too." I'm gonna be honest. Like he just get ripped to shreds. He'd immediately get ripped to shreds. He can't do a one-on-one debate about this stuff. Because even if I were to do it, right, I would be prepped up. I'd be ready for it, son. I'd have a solid foundation of what I would do, what Sid did to AP. That's what I would do. I would immediately go and try to retrace like the similar argument that Sid did to AP. That's immediately what I would do.
Tell you that I'm a.
And if it, turns out, oh my lord, that fucking Sid just choked me. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. Jesus Christ. I'd rather hear him crunch chips than talk about this. Me too. Maybe you should just start an ASMR channel. I still wouldn't watch it though.
I'm a radical preferencist at this point.
Sure. Good luck.
Who cares? There's going to be actually like, there's going to be like times. You can't just.
Nuggins, do you understand that all you're saying is your preferences? You're just adding words that you don't even know.
Well, I never got to actually finish my first question.
You literally added words that you don't even know what the fuck they mean. And when I ask you for definitions of the words, you
have a big.
Okay, we're skipping the crunching.
How people philosophy and Emma.
We're skipping the crunching.
Yeah. Questions since.
Allow the
for clarification. Repeatedly
can I interrupt
before
for asking clarification in a
Yeah, you should
conversation?
never do fallacies, dude. That's gay, dude. You shouldn't play with fallacies.
It is true. You
bro.
shouldn't do fallacy. You shouldn't do fallacies. Fallacies are very gay.
conversation. You're not interrupting to ask what something means over and over. That's all.
I
You're asking
do,
clarifying
especially if I don't know what the
questions.
fuck they're talking. When you let's
No,
say that Sandy comes here and says, "Hey, I started talking to Ryan." I'm like, "Who the fuck is Ryan?" They're gonna be like,
Yo,
"Oh,
you
you
know
cannot
Sandy?
interrupt me." Well, yeah. When
Yo,
I
Emmett, you know Sandy? Sandy sells shells by the seashore, bro. I know.
It's like basically, like even with a normal conversation, because I remember this part, it was like they were accusing Emmett of going into debate mode. It's more of because if this was a debate, I don't think Emmett would be joking around saying I'm an intense preferences, unless that was like to make this point of the debate. Unless that was the point of the debate, is to show how completely inconsistent the position is. If you're doing an internal critique about it, that could be a good argument. But the thing that was being said, like even within conversations itself, he's right. Like if somebody comes up to you and say, "Hey, George down the street told me there's a bunch of cookies in at the gas station they're giving away for free," and then I'm like, "Well, who the fuck is?" I already forgot the name I used. Whoops. We have to restart that. So say somebody comes up to me and says, "Joe says there's a bunch of cookies they're giving away for free at the gas station." The first question I would have is, who the fuck is Joe? Why do I care about Joe? Nobody has any issues when Andrew asks clarifiers in convo, but God forbid Emmett does. Emmett, you're a bad conversationalist. That's okay. That is true.
Sandy, that bitch owed me no money.
The only Sandys I know are in the Middle East getting, glassed right now.
Words like
about Brad. And you're just full of shit. And you don't understand anything that you're talking about. Because if you even were if you were ever in the Orthodox Church, if you ever were a part of the service, and you ever followed what the church or what the father would usually prescribe for you to do, unless you're like crazy and deranged, they tell you to read the scriptures constantly because we value the scriptures.
My issue is there's an adversarial nature.
So that's the point of it. And this is the thing that
to these conversations, and rather than trying to understand each other, we go at each other's throats immediately and try to prove each other wrong, rather than listening and trying to understand why this guy's saying the weird stuff you think is weird about what he's saying. Because you could just listen to him
tried to ask for clarification, and he gets mad about it.
But you don't let me answer, Emmett. That's what he's saying. Bro.
I do. Your answers are literally.
His answers are non-existent. His answers is, I'm going to just say this whole statement and then not give you any any ability to understand exactly what I'm saying. That's what he wants. He wants to make the statement and ignore the clarifiers so that we can understand what the statement even means.
But you haven't actually listened to the answer, Emmett. You can't cut somebody off after 2 seconds.
Can I explain? Let me explain something to you.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
Thank you, Jungle, for the big 100. Why are we talking about fallacies?
The problem, this is what's happening. It's like there's two different understandings of what we have, and I think me and Emmett are kind of aware of the differences that we even define the terms as when we're talking about the same types of subjects. So we have to go through each word because you guys mean totally different things.
Because that's what you're trying to do. We know.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to make clarifiers so we can understand each other and have the conversation. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. You fucking okay. I'm about to spurg out. Again.
So when you're having the conversation, he's trying to find out what you mean by that word. Is to clarify so that we can actually have the discussion.
Thank you, Jungle. Another Big 10 gifted subs from Jungle.
I've done this a long time.
Jungle.
I can go through the answers. I can tell you the words. When we get to the Bible verses, you go, who do you think you are? You can't interpret this. You're too stupid to read, right?
Well, it's not that you're too stupid to read, although I do think that could be a case for the Nuggets. But it's not even that you're too stupid to read. What it is that who gives you the ability to tell us that your interpretation is authoritative and we ought to listen to it? That is, yes. Humble yourself a little bit. Instead of just assuming that you can come to the right conclusions on your own, be a little bit humble, huh?
I'm not even going
where we
there.
get to every single time.
You don't even know where I'm going there. You see how you're presupposing your bullshit?
Well, I'm just telling you. I've just deduced this over so many years of doing this where
you
can't actually engage with somebody about the Orthodox. Like, I want to tell you, like,
Okay, perfect.
I believe in
Then
Jesus.
That's Cope Cat. You're not too stupid to read. You're just you do too much to read. You don't want to read. It's fine not to want to read, you know. For the most part.
Right? I believe
the
in
fuck are
God.
you
I believe I have a
talking then?
relationship with him, bro. Right?
Why the fuck are you even talking then?
Why am I talking? Why are you still
Why
talking,
the fuck
bro?
are you talking? What the fuck are you talking?
Why are you
Because
talking,
I think I
bro?
can have a conversation if
I got something to say,
didn't
Emmett.
think
That's why I'm talking, bro. You asked me a
if
question,
I
Emmett. That's why I'm
believed-
talking, bro.
Yeah, if
Why
I
are you?
believed,
You're
listen,
like a
idiot, I'm gonna explain to you why, retard. The reason
okay.
why is because I believe we can have a conversation. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking. But you literally stated a second ago that we can't have a conversation. Do you understand that?
Noggins, by the way, potato chips is
No?
a fallacy too, dude.
Yeah.
I can't
The
handle
fallacy
the
of the
eating.
potato chips.
It's loud on the mic.
Oh, is it?
And,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like,
Yeah,
mouth noises
potato
make
chip
me want to.
fallacy.
I'm gonna throw this out there to everybody in the chat and on the panel. Mouth noises make me want to end lives. I'm just throwing it out there to you.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with Abe here. So, I mouth noises make me want to end streams too. That's why I typically try not to. This is what happened when Voltaire joined with his hot dogs and knocking over my lamp and the complete invasion of my home. I really wanted to end the stream the noises that he was making with his mouth and his cope. No, I don't like I don't like what he was saying. I really hated his mouth noises.
Like,
I'm done.
My point wasn't that Emmett shouldn't ask questions. It was that the last few panel people have jumped on and off, and it went from conversation to heated argument generally because a prot is present. I've been super confrontational. Like, yeah, I've seen Emmett super confrontational about more than just Protestants. I've seen if you ever seen him like talk about economics, I've seen him get way more aggressive about economics than Protestants.
Villages, game over.
And yeah, that's the thing too, is what Cass said. He got heated because Noggins didn't want to answer the question. This is the thing that pisses me off when I'm trying to talk to somebody. I think Emmett's similar to me. Like, if you're not fucking listening to what I'm saying and you're just saying a bunch of random shit that isn't even what I said, you're strawmanning me constantly, you're not engaging with what I'm trying to ask you, you're just saying, no, I don't want to answer questions. Like, at that point, like, what are you supposed to do at that point? There's really only 2 or 3 options. You either fucking call them retarded because that's what they're being. They're being fucking retarded. You try to gently convince them out of it, which isn't going to do anything but affirmate them. Like, they're going to feel like they're going to feel good about the positions they're making because they think they're having a civil like discourse where they have some sort of rational reasoning for it. And I don't think that that's a good thing to do all the time. I think that's only good to do with specific types of people, or just don't have the conversation at all. And then the person, you just kind of abandon them to be retarded. So I think like the kindest thing to do in the situation that Noggins has kind of created is just call him fucking retarded. Call him stupid. He doesn't understand what he's talking about. And if he's too prideful to really like understand where he went wrong within the conversation, there's nothing nobody can do. The most kind thing you can do is say, you're stupid and you shouldn't be here.
I've been muted while I've been munching to be polite to everybody.
You might want to consider
ignore,
turning your camera off too, because there's been times where we've seen the food in your mouth as well.
Mouth is full.
Raw dogs.
And we actually played the whole raw dog song on
you
stream.
really?
Yeah, so everybody could hear it. Yep.
Oh man, that's a
Jesus
long song.
Christ.
The whole thing too.
The whole
I
thing.
think that song summoned you, Dan. We summoned you with the song out of the
Must have
fucking
happened.
depths of Norway.
Must have
Yes.
happened.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
the
but,
elder, can I ask you guys something?
Yeah.
Do you guys actually want to know, like, the other view, or are you guys like completely like just there's I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying?
I know the
can't.
other
I can't.
already.
I know the. So this is the thing. Like, there's no real like. Of course, I understand what the other side is. Hearing it out requires me to understand what you're saying. So there would have to be clarifying questions for me to even grasp what you're trying to explain to me. So that's just it. Noggins didn't want to engage with that. So how can I come to understand anything you're saying without clarifying what you mean by the words you use when I don't understand like what you're even talking about? So like that's the point. It's like I have no issue with sitting there and talking to somebody. I don't mind talking to Protestants or evangelicals or even Catholics or, you know, any of the apostolic churches. I would say that Catholics and, you know, Coptics and shit, they'd probably run me over pretty quick in any type of conversation like that, where it comes to like talking about doctrines and philosophical points to some extent. I don't think that all of them could, but I do think there are a lot more there that could run me over pretty quickly. But the thing is that you have to answer the question so we can understand each other. That's all it is. If somebody's not going to engage with it, then there's no fucking point. Buffering, or it's just you? I don't think it's on my side. No, I didn't have any dips or anything. I don't know. YouTube's been fucky. Like today, I had to watch. When I was trying to listen to who was it? I think it was Jim Bob. I was trying to listen to Jim Bob at work. It just kept constantly refreshing every half second. I don't care if he's a prot. He's just not equipped for the conversation. Exactly. If a Catholic came up to me and just started saying some wild shit and did the same things that Noggins was doing, I would still call him a retard and like not want to engage with him at all. The other view, and just make fun of him for the most part, shame him. It's just like a fast forward button. A lot of the times, like this conversation happens so often, and it's always the same stuff every single time.
What conversation?
I try the conversations about scriptures and how you can't justify why your interpretation is correct and what authority do we both have.
So you haven't talked to me before.
Then it'll devolve down to the whole. I have talked to you, Noggins. I've talked to you at least 3 fucking times. I've talked to you 3 fucking times. Like, oh my God, that made me want to fucking spurt out. Holy Spirit, and then it.
Hey, no,
how do you know you have the Holy Spirit?
Basically, I can explain it to you, Noggins.
Maybe you'll get a different answer because
I can explain to you Alderline's point. It's basically like somebody's like, listen, man, I got a unique reason why I'm a furry, and you're like, yeah.
All right, stop being stupid. Let's get serious for a second. We've done enough of the circus, okay? The reason you know the interpretation is correct is if it doesn't contradict with the other ones, right? So it takes studying and understanding these scriptures, okay? But if you go, well, how do you interpret this, right? And they go, da-da-da. You're like, well, what about this one? And they completely contradict. Then you got to be able to explain both of them, right? You got to be able to explain all the scriptures. Not
Yes, that's the point. It's not like I don't think he understands that what we're talking about is how do you justify all the scriptures? It's not how they connect. How do you connect the scriptures together? It's how do you justify them at all? What is your baseline for being able to know that you're getting truth from those scriptures? Who cares how they connect if you can't answer that first question?
Hold on, I gotta read this.
Go ahead.
I got $100 from Jungle. It says, "Don't end the live. Just got here. Wanted to do a little trolling. Are we not men? Is a pair of humans."
Hey, look, this is something I'm gonna say. Like I'm not trying to be mean about this. But every time that I see Jungles in a chat giving money, I just stop being there because it's like fucking aggravating. Because he just throws money to like interrupt the conversations because the kind of conversations that he wants to have is just kind of like silly. So fine, that's okay, cool, but I'm not gonna fucking change what I want to talk about based on the super chat, you know?
Mistake, and Chris Lestrange
Hey, Chris.
is losing mustache hair.
Yeah, you giving my mustache alopecia, noggins. And you know Alopecia's little sister from the hood, you know? The little cousin Tyrese. So fucked up, dude.
I know Tyrese. Yeah.
But no, that's not like an original answer. To be honest with you, I guess that's what happened there is I kind of misunderstood what he was saying. It is a section of what that is a section of how I understand the argument goes from the scriptures justify itself, is that there is a way that the scriptures connect to each other that is miraculous. I think it's a Jordan Peterson thing. Not Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson like gave an example or gave that example, and then there's someone else that like showed how they all connect. That's fine, whatever. But even though that the scriptures are like a miracle in what they're saying and how they're referenced and how perfectly whatever, that doesn't matter. You could give many reasons why the scriptures themselves are infallible. That's not what the question is. The question is, how do you know that you are getting the truth from it? How do you know that? How do you know if your interpretation of what the infallible source is? How do you know that? That's the question. It's not, is the scriptures themselves infallible? It's how do you derive truth from it? How do you get truth out of it? The circular reasoning of the scriptures justifying itself.
No.
And
Go ahead, Abe.
Here's the issue that I find, okay? So this is why I said it's the difference between conversation and debate. There's a level of logical explanation that exists in the Orthodox community that does not exist in the Protestant community. And what happens is when this conversation...
You're fine, Abe. The fucking I will say this, might as well get a fire for the prots. Like that was wild. I will say that was a little wild to say. But no, it's they weren't bad. It's fine. Like I know that this is like the thing about it is these conversations are difficult and hard to get to actually have, and a lot of the positions that Orthodox people take, or the positions that even I take, people try not to engage with them and try to bounce around different stuff.
Conversation happens is
so it gets frustrating, and then you have to figure out at that moment what is the kindest thing to do to this person. I'm not saying that you can't go too far with like trying to shame them and call them stupid and try to make them understand what they're saying makes no sense. I'm not saying you can't go too far, but for the most part, I've never seen Emmett go way out of the fucking stratosphere with some stuff, especially compared to some of the shit that the people say to him before he does that.
The Protestants aren't completely sure what you're asking for. And then when they try to give an account for what they are saying, they get shredded immediately because they don't understand the debate / logical terminology that's being used. And the words mean something completely different between the two communities. And so what happens is a straight across fight of completely misaligned argumentation that does not, it's like incongruent with each other. They're parallel, but they're not the same. And so one thinks they're answering, and the other's saying, you're not answering me. And the other doesn't know why they're not answering.
So, Abe,
and
I gotta
until
ask you
there's
a question.
congruency, it's a pointless argument.
Yeah. And I think Abe is correct there. It's kind of pointless to talk to these people. That's why, like, at that point, just Paul Noggin stupid. Shame him a little bit. Make sure show him that he's being extremely arrogant at this point. I understand what you mean. It seems lately that people are derailing and engaging in humiliation rituals via super chat. Joking around is fine, but I've seen some streams that get out of hand. Yeah, and this is the thing too. Like, let's say that I have a stream and it gets monetized one day, and I'm doing what I want to do, which is play a game and, maybe having some trolly arguments or debates within the Discord or whatever. Say I'm having deep conversation. If somebody donates, it doesn't matter how much it is, to change the topic, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to derail stuff for money. I'm not going to derail things. I'd never do like humiliation shit. Like whatever, if you have something that's kind of funny, you want to poke fun, sure, that's one thing. There are limits to that though. There are harsh limits to what I'll tolerate. And you know, there would be certain people that I would not allow there to be some sort of, you know, humiliation thing, like, or not even humiliation, but like joking around about. But for the most part, like, I don't know, like there's so much money being flung around right now. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like money. Money makes people weird and change. That's why I don't like accept money and gifts from people, except for specific circumstances. And even if I were to have the channel monetized and whatever was money that you're giving me, I'm just going to take that as you're paying me because you enjoy the content and you're trying to, you know, provide an income for me so that I could do it as a job. I'm not going to take it as you have control over everything I do. Never will. Never will do that.
Until they actually... Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Dan.
well, thing is, Elderline, you said this. This is always the same, so you've been through this a lot.
Yes.
So it would seem that you would have the best opportunity to have a good faith forth and back with Noggins on this.
Well, this wouldn't even be the first conversation that me and him have had about it.
Well,
It's the same conversation with him. I will say this, he tries to come up with answers. I'll give him that. He does try to come up with answers. I just don't think that he understands that they're not like to the questions that I've asked him before and that Emmett's
Then
asked.
rephrase it and I will answer it, bro.
Well, what I'm saying, they're pretty direct questions that Noggins gets asked. He just doesn't answer them. I mean, it was so difficult for me not to ask Abe to kick Noggins because he was being annoying, but I read the room. Didn't want to disrupt. I mean, yeah, like, that's the thing too. Like, the way that I'm going to situate everything in any kind of conversations that I have, like, if somebody's pissing me off, they're just gone. If I feel like they're disrupting everything, they're going full retard, and it's not what I want to engage with at that point, he's just going to get moved. There's going to be the refugee Discord pit that you're going to get trapped in. I'm going to put you in that Discord channel, and you're going to be stuck there till I decide maybe I want to talk to you again. And because you've tried to do it previous from other conversations that have happened, if you tried to come up
in fact,
with
you just
better
came here
answers
to
now.
do that.
Wait, what? I just got confused because I was playing the video. I thought you were talking in the video. I was like, well, I don't remember Emmett saying. I don't remember Emmett saying that.
That's part of the plan. Nah, I must leave.
All right, well, we just got trolled. That you think we'll try to be more. Well, you've actually, what was it called? I don't even remember directly. I'm just saying that this is what I've noticed over time. You've tried to actually come up with better formed answers for questions.
Like what?
Okay, so this was just like I was trying to like give him some credit, right? That's what I was trying to do. But he's so stuck in this loop of thinking that I'm attacking him. He's not actually understanding what's going on. I was trying to give him something to, like, you know, try to make him understand that I'm not trying to be super bad faith to him. But this is the way he acted. And this is why, like, I think I kind of shouldn't have done that.
Specifically, tell me. Which one?
I don't know, man. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. No, what the fuck you expected right now?
Okay.
I was just trying to give him a little bit of a compliment, saying that it seems like he's trying to work it out. That he seems like he's trying to work out the truth. That's all I was trying to say. But he didn't want the compliment because he's big mad right now. Big mad.
Let me ask a question to anybody.
Emmett, you can't be sneaking up on us. That is true. You just kind of like Well, no, Emmett sleeps on the couch because he's hiding from ice. So Emmett's already like in the house, right? So he just popped up for a second.
Is it possible to use the scientific method on non-material things? Can you?
That sounds like some
anybody-
astrology
No,
gobbledygook.
no.
Call me nonsense.
You have to use philosophy or trends.
So this is the thing, right? People don't understand what philosophy actually is. It's just a tool to be able to create coherent thoughts, and to be able to perceive the world at least as coherently as you possibly can from your own mental faculties, and being able to construct thoughts easier, or not easier, but being able to construct actual rational thought. So philosophy helps guide you in being able to come up with a more reasonable approach to conversation, to be able to derive truth from it better. That's all it is. Philosophy's a tool. It's not some fucking Platonistic fucking scheme that's infected so much shit. It's not a Greek coup upon the world to destroy Christianity. It's literally just a tool. It's just a tool. He's here for the cheap layer. True, I needed to ask permission to use the restroom. Nope, that is why I go to the bar.
So when he's saying something,
when I said a scientific experiment with God, like your own personal experiment.
So when he's saying
praying,
something
seeking
as
answers,
when he's saying something as retarded as my personal experiment, my personal scientific experiment of interpretation, it's like, does that make any fucking sense to anybody?
He's trying to say that there's some level of
ask-
experimentation to understand his connection.
Yeah, well, how do you do experimentation without
And his answer was, I pray about stuff, and sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. That's how he does his experimentation.
Common parlance, right?
How do you do experimentation with
Philosophy is fake and gay, takes too much thinking. Well, this is the thing, right? Within, because you didn't read the new philosophy that I came up with. My new philosophy is demon retardant maxing. We're retarding the demons as much as possible. That's why I go to the bar. I don't have a bar. Wait. Hold on. What? Emmett, don't piss in my barn, you Neanderthal. How the hell does he... Okay, I can't say that joke.
So without having access to the senses.
Isn't that like when you bang without a condom?
You try something, and then you see the results of the thing that you try, and you make an inference that the thing you've tried and the thing that occurred are congruent with one another, so it must mean something. That's how he is meaning it.
That?
No, only internally.
So-
It would just be a you for you.
How
It sounds like astrology to me.
It does sound like astrology, but sorry.
I can answer those.
All right, so I'm just gonna skip
This
through
is
some of
the-
this
the
because
methodology
we're
is
almost
crazy.
done.
And what scientific method no more, Emmett? You should know what for science.
Here,
I would actually rather for me, not you. Access. Say,
Yes, sir, but
fuck
go ahead.
you.
Yeah, the only
You
way you
can't
can
believe-
directly
no,
know
hold on.
anything 100% is
No,
through
precursor to the because people lie with deeds, i.e. the fruit.
Even that is the continue to be able to even to have any talking about with that can have right or wrong.
you trust.
Because
no.
I just wanted to point out something, because as I was listening at work, this was the last little bit that I wanted to.
Interpretation.
Let me see if I can
Solution
find the
without
last
to
little bit
whole
that I want to
ingent
see.
or it. Your
Mother-
should you respect?
Their
That is
mother.
such a cop out. You're such an idiot. It's a cop out. Should you
You're an
respect?
idiot,
And
dude.
just
Third
the mother
commandment
of
is
your
always-
mother, contingent of your mother. No, you should respect. As a
Respect or
commandment.
honor. I'm not sure.
Yes, you should. You should. You
As a
exactly.
holistic cat.
People who are.
So if they don't
fine,
agree with you, you
let's
don't
move
respect
it-
them. Okay, cool.
Let me
Let's
define
move it to
respect,
honor,
just-
because Dan is correct. Should
The sake of argument.
Well, yeah. What's the word mean? What's the word mean?
have them as part of.
Okay, so here, I think that we're pretty close. But what does the word mean? Like, why would I ever, in any kind of conversation at this point with someone like Noggins, ever explain any type of definition? Why would I at this point in the conversation with Noggins, there's no reason for me to even answer that question specifically. He's given me no reason for me to engage in good faith. Well, this is the thing. Like, Emmett's staying on my couch. I don't understand how he got to your barn.
That you're considered them part of you, and you don't go around bad mouthing them, for example, talking ill of them.
So if they are horrible people, you can still honor them.
Yeah, I will never. For example, I can disagree. I can disagree with.
That's just epic, dude.
Yeah, I can disagree with.
I love the
my,
doctor
with my
disrespect
mom
down
and my
there.
dad. I can disagree with my mom and my dad and things they do in their life. I have no. Within me, I have nothing that I can do to judge them, and I will never go around and say, "Yeah, my mom, my dad suck." I would be no.
But you would witness against them in the court of law if they were guilty of a crime.
Why would I?
I'm saying, if you knew they did something wrong and they would do
If they said,
something
Emmett,
wrong,
smoke this crack pipe, would you do it?
Yeah, but I would do it for their sake.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
I would do it for their sake because
Well,
I think justice is a good thing on the soul.
Yeah, so honorably, yeah.
Right.
Okay, got
Right,
it.
but how? Hold on though. I have a intro.
Okay, so this is the thing, right? What's being explained here is like the idea of what is respect truly. Is like if I'm saying, if I notice that my mom or dad is being stupid about something, what would be the most respectful thing to do? Would it be to call them stupid? Sometimes yes. If I see my mom or dad doing something that's retarded, like playing with a live, weapon, a live pew, and they're just like dancing around, and I'm like, holy fuck you, retard, stop. Does that mean being disrespectful? Or does that mean valuing them? Because that's where I think kind of where they were going with it. So how do you respect your parents? That's how you could do that in the same type of way, but also there's a different separation of what you should do within your internal family and the way that you should talk to it. There's a difference in the way that you would have to talk to like your children. I'm not going to treat another grown man like I would treat my child. I would not, like, that's the thing. So even within the family unit, yes, there are different ways that I'm supposed to have a different type of attitude towards somebody and within my family. But that does not connect directly to what they're trying to say, which is Emmett bad because Emmett say Noggins retard.
Objection here, because how would that lead you to anything other than honoring the previous belief system of the people? Say your family has been in witchcraft for the last 20 generations, and you're just honoring your family.
The father of lies. So you're lying.
You can't. This is a higher end question, right? And there's a moment when it's talk about the truth, and the truth will separate the mother from the child. The idea there is that the truth is more important. So you're closer to God. It will be more important than that. You still mandated to honor your mother and your father, even if they were horrible people.
But if it goes against God's code, then you choose God.
Why are you? Shut the fuck up, dude. You're still not
seriously.
Everybody else.
Okay, so let me look up the definition of honor. Yeah, a deep personal way of celebrating life, values, or impact. So you don't have to you don't have to have the values part of it to honor. You could just celebrate that they were alive and that they were your parents and they gave you, in a synergistic way with God, a life. And you can respect and honor their impact that they have in your life. That doesn't mean, it has nothing to do with words.
Got what I said.
No, you're still not there to badmouth them. You're still not there to.
You're just slow, and I'm sorry I shot over your head.
You're still.
Dude, have you
not
been
there
like
to-
hanging out with like the Christian King or something? Because you're
Yeah,
just
this is where I was like, hold up, bud.
it's like you're just like repeating.
As I remembered, I'm pretty sure I was remembering at this point. I'm pretty sure I've seen noggins around there. So that I went at this point, I went and looked it up, see if he was there, and I was right. He had been there.
He did the same shit.
That goes against and father tell you to go.
What is the God's code when it comes to your
I'm not gonna
parents?
keep. I'm on your
question. What
you were saying. I care what you say,
What is-
Emmett. I'm hey, bro.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna keep. I'm on your question. And father tell you to go.
What is the
You know,
God's
get them
code when
drugs.
it
You don't
comes to
do
your
it, right?
parents?
Emmett.
Answer the question. What is the God's code when
Emmett.
it comes to your
I'm not gonna
parents?
keep. I'm on your question, and I'm gonna continue on this, bro. I'm done with
You interrupted me. Can you answer my question? You can-
Say it.
It's just the
conversation. You just shift every 2 seconds a lot of times.
Fucking spurred out. I haven't spurred out in like.
Okay, what happened here?
Shifts every 2 seconds. It goes against what your parents' code
What the
is.
fuck happened? I don't even remember why I spurred off.
It's just the bro code, bro.
Look at you, bro. You can't even continue on a conversation. You just shifts every 2 seconds.
I don't
bro.
know what
Answer
I don't know what is
fucking questions.
God's code is different than parents' codes a lot of times.
Yeah, okay, I know.
Emmett, how
What
do
the
you know-
fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. This, I think I'd had enough.
You're gonna make me fucking spurred out. I haven't spurred out in like 3 months.
I was mad. I was
Jesus
really
Christ,
mad.
Noggin.
I was
demons
really
out
mad.
in Elder Lion. You're getting the
Look at the
demons in
Orthodox, They're crazy, bro.
There you go. That's all they do. That's all these people, these retards actually do. They just go like, oh, look at them. Look at how they act, man. Look at their fruits, yo. Why are you looking at my fruits, gay boy? Quit looking at my fucking fruits, noggins.
You understand me, bro. If I'm wrong, dude, let me know.
We're just really fucking tired of listening to you
proto-bro.
fucking morons drool on yourself constantly. That's what we're really sick of. We actually want answers to the questions, not a bunch of bad.
Which
fake
one? Which
fucking
one? Because I
bullshit
answered
constantly.
it. I'll answer it again, bro.
Oh my god.
So Noggin,
I need to step
can
away
you
for a
please
minute.
just answer the question?
Amen.
What did God say when it comes to your parents?
What did God say when it comes to my parents? That's a different question.
Oh,
What
that's
did God?
the question to you. Yeah, Doug.
That's what we're.
There's the
I think
thing.
this is. I don't even think I came
I
back.
just don't-
No.
You
Nah,
Okay, I
it
did.
sucks. And I'm with you on that.
Of grace and caught up on maybe understand what he's being at, bashing and claiming it possible that he just flat out doesn't understand what he's being asked. If we just bash instead of try to understand, then we get nowhere, and you can just keep bashing and
Well, yeah. This is the thing, right? Like I understand what Abe is saying, but I just don't think that's what was happening here. It was just a really frustrating conversation where Noggins really just didn't want to understand anything that was saying and just wanted to find ways of attacking orthodoxy by me raging out. Like that, he just kind of showed how bad faith he was with that.
WWF, dude. Bashing
That's
school.
It's kind of like this happens every once in a while. But I was gonna look into orthodox, but then you called me a meanie word. I can't believe you said I was stupid. I don't want to be a part of orthodoxy if they think I'm stupid, or if you think specifically that I'm stupid. I can't believe that they did that.
Even with the chair,
That's true.
the chair, it's better.
or
You know
table
what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck
or
yeah.
table.
Fuck
You know.
yeah. You need to stop hanging out with dogs, dude.
So I'm gonna
We got
put my
too many
trust in a
spots.
denomination, Chris, or am I gonna?
Dogs are gay, dude.
Well,
Yeah, it's
so I'm
true.
gonna
We got
put my
too many
trust in a
spots.
denomination, Chris, or am I gonna put my trust in God and Christ and let Him, you know, put my trust in that and not worry about the title on the door of my church?
I mean, you could
know?
be thinking you're doing.
There is no denominations, and this is something that, like this is what. Okay, so look, there are no denominations. The word that denomination kind of derives from is actually, to mean completely separate from truth or something like that. I don't remember. I'm just going off of memory, so I don't remember directly. But it is a word that's used within Scripture, and it does not mean what they think it means. Like saying that you have a denomination is not a good thing. But even then, like what he's saying, well, I just believe in Christ, bro. I just believe in the Holy Spirit, son. How do you know you have it? I just have it, dude. You know, just trust me. I got that spirit in me, son. Don't want what you talking about. I got it. I got that in me. I got that spirit in me. That's all. That's all that it happens.
Doing that, but meanwhile you're
He's being, yeah, denominate. Maybe I have to Google it. I'll find it in a little bit. From the Church of Made It the Fuck Up. Yeah, it's the Church of I feel it in my bosom. That's what I've literally had someone tell me that. Like I feel the truth in my bosoms, and I was like, that's fucking gay. And then he got mad about that, and then I called him Magic Titties for a while till he stopped showing around. It came coming around. I'm gonna start calling the people that do what Noggin's doing the Magic Titty Church.
getting intergalactic space beams through the small hat lasers, and it's been demons been talking nonsense into your head, telling you to buy Barbie dolls and cut off your peen. You never know, dude. I don't know. You never know, bro.
I've never had those thoughts, brother. I'm sorry you have.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Maybe you guys should, question orthodoxy, because I've never had those thoughts, dude. Sorry, I'm not trying to bash.
I mean, there's a certain level of argument. I do guys that I'm like, fuck. It doesn't sound like anybody's actually gonna get anything out of it.
We can joke around, we can talk smack, whatever. No problem. But if the conversation's not actually getting anywhere, it sucks.
Yeah, it does suck, Noggins. It really, really fucking sucks that it's impossible to have a conversation with you.
Understand that probably take your entire lifetime to fully be able to comprehend like a quarter of it.
Says who?
That's what I was trying to tell you. Because of how much work it goes into actually interpreting what is in the scriptures just by the language that is used.
So then I gotta ask, is there a shortcut through that?
Yes.
Yeah, what if you find somebody that actually, imagine this, Elder. What if you found somebody that actually got it, right? He spent his life, right? But he actually understood it. And you found him and you listened to him, right? Could you shortcut it?
He said yes, the Orthodox Church. Hold on. He said yes, the Orthodox Church. Now hold on, Dan. Go ahead.
Okay, so the Orthodox Church. So when you go to the Orthodox Church, you will be convinced that that shortcut has merit. Correct?
Yes.
Why?
Because I use the simple faculties that I have, like logic.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just say
that I can apply to reality itself.
What's the logic?
Judging the scripture, at least to a baseline surface level, I can understand that there has to be a location in which God had revealed his truth and it's preserved.
Yeah, and I meant to say church, not place. I don't know why I said place. I was being a little gay right there. I should have said church. I don't know why I didn't. That makes me mad. I'm about to spurg out on myself. But yeah, like you can get simple truths out of the scriptures. I don't think anybody is saying that you can't. But what I'm saying is that I understand just from the bare minimum that I can do as an individual of like flipping through and trying to read and understand what all these things that Christ had come to us to try to do. And I understand that immediately when Jesus says, I've come to build my church, that means he's come to build a fucking church. So that's the thing. The bosom church. You suck, Noggins. Titty Noggins. Yeah. That was gay. I know it was gay. It makes me mad.
Right, because these guys go, look at these verses. This is what it means, and therefore...
I'm not going to take long.
Okay.
Nobody says that you can't get a baseline understanding of simple concepts. Like that Christ came to build a church, and that there would have to be a church, physical church. Like that's all I'm saying. That's the thing. The one thing that I truly got out of the scriptures that I thought that I could understand fully on my own is that there's a church somewhere. I need to find that church. Nobody says that you can't find some truth within the scriptures. Nobody's saying you're too stupid to read the scriptures. It's just you're not going to be able to come to a holistic understanding of what the full truth is.
Okay, so, and I'm not trying to prove anything here. I'm just asking question, really asking questions. So, when the Orthodox Church gives you the logic, the shortcuts based on logics, and I'm not saying shortcuts just because that was the word I used. Not
They don't really like that. It's difficult to explain. I'm not even going to try to explain how it works in the church.
saying it's some sort of cheap trick. In good faith, I'm asking. So when the Orthodox Church gives you the evidence through logic of these things, is there
like this is the thing, like it's not really that they even give us like within the church, not really giving us the logics. What it's doing is it's giving us the practice and the traditions and enacting them. That's what it's doing. The logic that I use to understand within the scriptures that it's church, just the the 3 laws of logic and basic reading comprehension. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, I lost my train of thought.
Orthodox Church, how do you know they're right or wrong?
No, I will come back to it, but
basically, I would say from from the Orthodox side, I mean, you could just go to Orthodox and still get their interpretation as if you come to the conclusion that it might be the most stretching the furthest back, you could still come to your own conclusions even if you wanted to, but at least, so there's not actually a reason for you to not go to liturgy and just go check it out, because you could still come to your own conclusions. It's not going to stop you from using your own brain. You understand how that works. But you can at least still attend liturgy, see what it's about, and then come to your conclusions.
Oh yes.
So there's actually no reason for you to not go.
I get that, but it's difficult to ask the question when you're not in liturgy. Is my point, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't really, and that's why also maybe
there. All right, so this is where my mic gets a little bit bad. He got some attention from this, so he'll come back as long as he gets the attention. Probably. I don't doubt it. I don't think I'm really going to talk to him. If he's going to, I don't think there's any point in having conversations with him about this stuff anyways. I think he's very arrogant and ego-driven, and he just wants to be right, and he doesn't want to actually explain why. He doesn't really want to ground his position. He just wants to have a position that he can just repeat without having to truly understand what that position means and the entailments that follow from it. And in that way, I don't think that there's any way you can reason with somebody like that. The only thing you can do with people like that is tell them to go to liturgy, experience the church.
A wise reason behind it, but that sort of becomes a moot point when you get into discussions, because then the whole world just sees Christians bashing each other.
No, I understand what you all are saying. Just on the first point, it's kind of the same thing. It's like if you wanted to really become a doctor and learn what it is to be a doctor, you're not going to fucking Google it. You're going to have to attend 3 to 4 years to 7 years of schooling to encompass what it really is and to gain proper understanding of it. It takes time sometimes to understand things fully. But I do understand what you guys are saying. Yes, sometimes the bashing of each other isn't necessarily beneficial.
That might be a wrong analogy, Chris. Because
but I understand what you're saying, Uncle Dan. Yeah.
He's basically using the Bugatti fallacy. Most definitely.
Sometimes I will concede this to you. Sometimes on the internet there is unnecessary bashing of Christians, of bashing each other. I can concede to that. That sometimes some of the bashing in between denominations and things can get to points where it's excessive, or unnecessary.
Be a heated debate, passion of we love you, and that can still be a heated debate, right? But right now, it's the opposite of that.
I don't think it's the opposite of that. I don't think it's the opposite of that at all.
Emmett, I
love
think
has
you're
to
a
do
good
with correction.
contestant of why is the opposite of that.
Yeah, that I didn't even hear that until I was listening to this little bit at work to kind of trace through what I was going to say about this. I didn't even realize Dan said that. It's probably a good thing I didn't hear him say that while I was on the panel. Because that is retarded. That is fucking dumb. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard Dan say. And I don't say that with hate. I say that as, that's just retarded to fucking say. So, like, Emmett didn't do anything wrong. We've went through it all. Emmett's not been horrible or bad faith. He was in a jokey mood. Noggins wanted to initiate a conversation about Sola Scriptura. He pushed it twice. Emmett engaged, just tried to joke around with him. He didn't want to. He wanted to give a position. Emmett engaged with him doing that. He didn't want to give a position. He didn't want to explain how his position operates. And he just got mad. And Noggins got mad and just stopped wanting to engage or answer questions. What did he say? I'll play it again.
It's the opposite of that at all.
Opposite of that.
I don't think it's the opposite of that. I don't think it's the opposite of that at all.
Emmett, I think
love
you're
has
a
to do
good
with
contestant
correction.
of why is the opposite of that.
I think love has to do with correction, and you can be very
Yes, you can correct people. You can correct people by being respectful, and you have been fucking disrespectful tonight. Emmett.
I don't care.
Hold up. Dan just did what he thought Emmett was doing is disrespectful. He just said the F word. That's mighty disrespectful, Dan. What are you doing? Why are you being so disrespectful? But it's kind of silly. All right? It's just a silly thing to say. And it seems like there's nothing wrong with aggressively debating something. There's nothing wrong with correcting somebody and trying to, when they're not willing to engage. The opposite of what? Being respectful. Let us go.
And that can still be a heated debate.
2 points where it's of bashing each other. I can concede to that.
Okay, so what he was saying is that Emmett was bashing Noggins.
Sometimes some of the bashing in between denominations and things can get to points where it's excessive, or unnecessary.
But it can be in a passion of we love you.
Can you go back and play
that
it,
can still
because
be a heated debate.
you didn't replay the part I didn't hear.
Yeah, I went all the way back.
Okay, hold
beginning
on.
of it.
I'm like, okay, I'm going back to the chat so I can hear it.
Okay. Now the cat just snuck up in my damn house. Cat's not sleeping on the couch. What did she do? She didn't even knock.
Points bashing in between.
All right, we'll go all the way back.
What you're saying, Uncle Dan? Yeah, sometimes I will concede this to you. Sometimes on the internet there is unnecessary bashing of Christians, of bashing each other. I can concede to that. That sometimes some of the bashing in between denominations and things can get to points where it's excessive, or unnecessary.
But it can be in a passion of we love you, and that can still be a heated debate, right? But right now, it's the opposite of that.
I don't think it's the opposite of that. I don't think it's the opposite of that at all.
Emmett, I think you're a good
correction.
contestant of why is the opposite of that.
I think love has to do with correction, and you can be very
Yes, you can correct people. You can correct people by being respectful, and you have been fucking disrespectful tonight. Emmett.
I don't care about being respectful. It doesn't mean
That's the problem, dude. Is if you actually know
it
things,
means
you'll be able to correct
means
each other, like,
absolutely
with wisdom,
nothing when it comes to being the supposed respect.
Sure. I'm talking about.
Yeah, and this is something too. Like, you don't have to actually respect your opponent at all. If somebody's acting the way that Noggins was throughout the entirety of the conversation, he's demonstrated that he's not worthy of respect. Sorry, that's just true. I don't understand, like, what all of that was about. You gave her a key. That is true. I did give her a key.
When
I guess I should have expected she'd use the key at some point. Feminism, exactly. Feminism is based. Girls get it done. They even break into houses more efficiently than Canadians do, especially.
When people
I'm
come on
talking about
and quite literally
passion is
are unable
fine.
to answer a fucking
Passion
question
is
that's
fine.
very
Yeah, passion
simple,
is
that
fine.
is
Passion
absolutely
is
disrespectful.
fine. Passion is fine, but do it wisely.
Yeah, that's fine,
Okay.
but again, it's absolutely disrespectful if people that cannot answer.
Be able to
Alright,
express
I
and
get
give
it.
that,
I
dude.
get it.
Not
I
just
get it.
interrupt.
That is disrespect. Nobody
get it,
fucking
man.
cares because I said fuck. Oh my
Excuse
god,
me.
he used the fuck.
Yeah. You just fucking come in here and say, excuse me, try to jump scare me? You already opened the door. You already unlocked the door and walked in once. I just expected you to be there. um, but, yeah, I think, I don't know. I don't know how Dan got that out of this conversation. I don't know. It's just, and I wouldn't be mad about it because I think Emmett and Dan work it out eventually. And that's what was happening afterward. Disrespect is not saying a word is an action.
They use
Okay.
fuck. It's like, oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it should be, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm tired. I'm starting to lose interest in this. And I thought it was be over. I didn't realize this was so fucking long.
Go ahead, ma'am.
I like to make the point here is
Oh my God. I thought, oh, that was a cat that said something. Okay. Jesus Christ. I forgot that there's a woman on the panel.
that both of you were disrespectful to each other in terms of conversation and or debate here. Both of you kept talking over the other, interrupting the other, and when one tried to make a point through humor or sarcasm, neither one of you got it. So
No, that's not what happened. Noggins was being really serious about it. Emmett was joking around, and Noggins then got angry about it.
maybe perhaps focus more on what the other person is trying to say. You guys know each other better than what I would know that you know each other anyway. Excuse my poor English, and try to understand from their point of view, so that way the conversation is actually beneficial to both of you and the chat. Just my thoughts.
It's partially why I brought up grace earlier, having just a little bit of grace for one another. I get that you disagree on topics, but
Yeah,
if you
like,
want
see, the thing is,
answering a
basically the
question
thing
would be great,
what
right?
Let's find
What it
out
comes-
why.
yeah, but what
can
it
we
comes-
get
no,
to a
what it-
point and be like, we disagree? That's fine. We can still be.
what it comes
we don't
down to
have to just-
basically is
Well, this is the thing, Noggins. I could think you're a retard and absolutely mind-numbingly fucking drooling on the floor, dumbass dipshit, and I could still consider you a friend. Right? I could still consider you a friend even though you're so stupid that I don't even know how you tie your shoes, correct? So there's nothing about that me thinking you're stupid or Emmett thinking you're stupid means we can't be friendly with each other. It's just you're not equipped for this conversation and you keep asserting yourself like you are.
Answering a question, you can yell, you can be sarcastic, you can do it in an honest way. There's multiple ways to answer the same question, even while using the same words, right? But it's which words you're necessitating is necessary for a certain conversation that dictates how the conversation goes. It could even be the same word just said in different ways. It will have different effects upon the conversation. So Abe is kind of elucidating the fact that sometimes we should is the way in which good.
Abe,
let me just see what. I don't think there's a whole lot left. I think that was the last little bit.
When Mike does.
The context is.
Yeah, you can read it. It tells you it in the first two words. A believer of the community.
Is just a believer. We all
Quite
are here.
direction. The thing to the death.
Two.
And that are you
Trying to see. There's one more part.
Someone who's doing that kind of bullshit. And then it's like, oh, you fuck me to question. I'm gonna read. What is that
impact? You could say
isn't
it's like paused. And
Anyways,
know,
I guess that's it.
Metro-
I'm kind of getting tired of watching this now, to be honest. So I guess I better switch over to trying to find. I don't think I ever left. I thought there was a point where I left for a while. But I guess I stayed. I don't know. But I'm going to move on to playing Dark Souls now. Oh, and before I do, I just wanted to play something real quick. One last thing. I forgot about this. At the end when Dan said stuff. Yeah. There was some stuff that me and him talked about that I didn't seem to understand. But anyways, I don't care about it anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Put that down. Put that donut.
But here we go. This is Lakewood Ministries.
Put that down. Put that donut down, sweetie. You know what's on the other side? Freedom.
Exactly.
Hi, I'm
What the fuck is this? Why is this playing? I'm actually pissed because I forgot to pay my fucking Final Fantasy subscription. Now I can't play it till Friday. So yeah, you know, welcome to Lakewood Ministries. You gotta get put down the donuts and gain your freedom. And I know it's difficult, but you gotta put the donuts down. All right, so I went ahead a couple. I don't know if it was this morning because I couldn't really sleep, and now I'm having trouble remembering. But I did go ahead and build just a whole new character because I was getting sick of the damn build that I was using. So I made a parry build with a rapier, and I also forgot that I was not streaming, or forgot that I needed to stop at the Capra demon, and I swear to God, I did kill the Capra demon. I did it on myself. I actually did it my first try with this character. So it's not cope. I didn't cheat. I didn't skip by it. Don't start those rumors, because that's not true. I killed the Capra demon in my first try, and that's all we're going to talk about, because it's true. So the Capra's demon is dead, so we can go down into the sewers now. Oh, also you can't see. Probably would be good if I... Hold on. I got little bitches trying to stab me right now. I forgot to click the button. Why is this... This should be showing. Why isn't it showing? Oh, because there we go. That's why it's not showing. Cat better than Elder at Cuphead. I don't know about that. You know, I just don't know about that one. But, you know, I'll concede to the matriarchy, you know. I'll let the matriarch at least think she's better. If you hear that's true. Also, I'm pissed now. Why are you mad? Like, a lot of that stuff that was said between Dan and Emmett got worked out after. I just didn't feel like sitting through all of it. That is coke? It's not coke. Okay, well, I had a 4 or 5 hour stream, and that I played Cuphead at the end of that stream for like 30 minutes. The matriarchy is mad. It is true. We gotta watch out. We'll end up in freezers soon. Alright, I have no memory of this area at all. They can still be pissed. I don't know why people think they can talk to him and like that. Well, my lord. Because they don't understand what Emmett's trying to say. They weren't comprehending the conversation. Jesus Christ. Like, I tried not to... Oh my lord. But, I don't know. I mean, that's how, like, dudes kind of work shit out sometimes. Sometimes they just go full retard on each other. Or they misunderstand something, they aggressively pursue it as if that's something the other person did, they work it out. If it was, you know, somebody not Dan, I would say that yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's bad that he did it anyways, but I'm saying that I don't think that, oh my lord, what the fuck is that? No. Oh my god. Come here, you fucking bitch. You need to put the donuts down. Oh my fucking god! And girls hold grudges, so here we are. The way I feel about it, like, me and Emmett have talked to each other in similar ways. I don't think we've tried to be bad faith with each other, but we've been pretty aggressive talking to each other before. Oh my lord, that's a dog! May have only been like once or twice, but we've still done it. Bitch. Don't be a fucking mimic, thank God. Large ember. Okay, that's for the fucking blacksmith. What the fuck is that? I don't want to go down there. I have a bad feeling. I think there's going to be some swamp things that crawl out of there. Oh, there's dogs. Come on, you pieces of shit. You're not going to come up here. I'm just going to shoot you with a bow. The internet makes me realize that people don't see friendships the way I see them. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. all I was saying is sometimes, you know, oh my God, what did I do? Where am I? What is this? Is that a fucking rat? I don't like this. That's a big ass rat. Oh my God, what am I doing? Where's the door? Why did I jump down here? Give me that. Give me that. Oh my God. What is that? What is that? I don't want to know. Oh shit. What is this? Oh, I'm going through an intense situation real quick. Oh my God. Where did you come from? What is that? Fuck off. Oh, it's the fucking frogs. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get cursed. Okay, there. The frog is dead. Okay, so now what I was talking about. I don't think that oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die in here. Okay, we're good. But I don't think, like, I don't know. I think friend Dan was out of line. It's probably apologize for it, but I don't, the thing I'm, oh my God, dude. My thing is I don't think that, I don't know, I think there's sometimes where friends will disagree about something, they'll not be nice to each other, then they get over it. God, dude. No. 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 I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck. I already know what this does too, and it's expensive as fuck to get out of this. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die. Feel icky might retreat into solitude. NBD, I don't know what you mean by NBD, but sometimes it doesn't get better till you, yeah. And, well, this is the, I don't know what you mean. You know, like, saying stuff like that makes me want to, like, cure things out to where there's, like, no conflict at all. Like, I wouldn't have even shown that if I knew it was going to bother you. So, like, it makes me not want to, like, talk about that kind of stuff at all now. I guess I'm just not going to do it now. New rule. Show it again, double down. Nope, new rule. Not showing, we're not showing stuff. We're done talking about things like that. Not showing it doesn't change the fact that it happened. I understand that, but like I'm not gonna be the cause of you seeing it. I didn't know that happened either, and I kind of wish I didn't know about it, but whatever. But it's, I don't know. I just see that specifically differently, that kind of thing. Like sometimes people are kind of snotty with each other. I don't think that it's like horrendously bad, but I don't, like if it bothers you that badly, I'm just not going to show that stuff. Show it again in slow motion. Nope, not doing it. New rule. So new rule. We're not doing any panel shit from now on. We're not engaging with the panel of any panel whatsoever. If I'm on a panel and talking about it and I have a conversation, it stays there. I'm not bringing any of that shit here from now on. Yeah, Emmett's banned from the channel. Where am I even supposed to be going? Oh, God. He should have talked to Emmett in private and not try to humiliate him in front of hundreds of viewers. Emmett wasn't even being main. Yeah, I agree with it. I think it was a shitty thing to do. I don't know, I just think of like, this is my thing, right? I think of guy friends differently than I do girls that are friends. Almost stepped into a trap there. But like if let's say that something like that happens to Emmett, yeah, that's shitty, shouldn't have happened. But like I don't know, the way I see people when it comes to that, I'll defend them for the most part. But they all are also grown men. I kind of just leave them to deal with that themselves. I'm not like, my thing is I don't really care what kind of interaction they have. Dan's not even my friend, so it's not like I could really do much about it. No. And also, like, I've had some pretty horrible, horrific fights with male friends before, and we just, you know, beat the shit out of each other, and the next day we're good. But if, you know, oh, here we go. That's what I wanted. I mean, I do think that you're right in what your opinion is. You should have brought it in private instead of, like, publicly trying to shame him for it. But I think what happened there was it was just like a heat of the moment thing. And there's not many people that I would give that kind of good faith to, except for Dan, to a certain extent. But, I mean, it was a shitty thing. Oh, I'm not saying that you are saying that I should do something about it. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's more of a, like, I don't know, like, what can be done about it, I guess is what is a better word for it. Oh my lord! No, get off me, you fucking slimy bitch. Yeah, I think it's fine for you to say that, Kat. I'm not saying that it's not okay for you to say that. I was just saying my opinion of it, of, like, just trying to show you from, I don't know, like, how men interact, I guess. You know, or maybe I was trying to, like, you know, come up with a way where it wouldn't bother you as much. Or not come up with a way, but explain the situation from the perspective of men so it wouldn't bother you as much. But I guess I fucked that up. I wasn't trying to tell you that you can't say it or that your opinion is invalid at all. Not what I was doing. Holy shit. Best feminist stream on YouTube. Oh, please be a cleaver. Fuck. Emmett would be the best one to, if it was a gotcha at the moment. Yeah, I would agree to it to a certain extent. I don't know if it was like planned. But all I'm saying is that just from my perspective, that's what it looked like. I don't think it was, I think it was just like, it kind of just emerged out of it. And you know, I'm allowed to talk about it as well, in my opinion about it. So it'd be best for Emmett to address it. Yeah, that's true. But I could have my opinion about what happened either way. Or how I observed it. So when I'm saying what I see, I'm just saying how I see it.
Oh, the big idiot, thank you. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Yeah, I don't have to be planned. No problem. What I'm just saying. I wasn't even saying that you were saying that. What Bree said made me. Like, this is. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of a. Okay. People get too in their feelings when it comes to religion. I don't even have to accommodate. Yeah, I agree with that. I'll shut up for now. I'm tired and probably not filtering my words. You don't have to filter your words to me. Most of the panel was I gotcha. That's true, including the chat. To be honest, somewhat. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Y'all are getting the reamed out at chat about someone else's is pristine feminism. Okay, settle down. But I did squash it with Dan after the panel. I think that's just kind of where I'm at, where I already saw where it was kind of squashed, and I'm not really engaging with it. Like, I just don't care about it anymore. Like, I didn't even know that happened. I think it's a shitty thing to do, but I think it's already been solved, so I don't really give a shit about it. So, what was it shitty to do? Yes. Should he have done it? No. Was it weird? Yes. I think Dan was being emotional and was crying about it. Yes. And I wasn't saying that you were. I was responding more to Bree. So I wasn't saying that you were saying that. I was responding to Bree. Can Emmett and Kat hop up there and we'll watch it all again?
I don't want to watch the thing again. I'm saying if it was brought up in public, he should have squashed it in public, not bitch made in the background. Yeah, I agree with that too. But the thing is like, if it's okay, this is the way I treat everything. Say you and somebody else, Cat, get into an argument with each other, and you guys squash it. Well, then I'll let it go. Because if you're not angry about it, I could be upset at how it happened. I can be upset and criticize the individual things and the particulars in which it happened. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to hold on to it. Because it's not like it's not my fight. Jesus Christ. Well, this is the thing too. Like, the reason I've come to this conclusion about stuff like that is because some of the conversations me and you have had about other people. I'm just consistent with it. And I'm not saying that in an aggressive way, or I'm not saying that in a gotcha way. I'm just saying that, like, you changed my mind on it. I'm being consistent with the way that I have that opinion about situations like these. I don't need to get involved. I can have that opinion that it's bad, they shouldn't have done it, but I'm not gonna, like, I don't know. I think I'm just digging a hole. I don't know. I'm just digging a fucking hole. What do you think, Doomerang? Am I just digging a fucking hole? I think I'm just digging a hole. I'm trying to over-explain this now, and I'm just digging a hole. I'm not. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. This was a hole I dig on. No, I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying I'm being consistent. I'm just being consistent. I am me. It wasn't about you. Damn it. Damn it, Bree. This is your fault. Bobcat's alt account, so that makes... Okay. What am I even doing in this game? I've gotten distracted now. Oh man, I'm gonna wake up at a fucking freezer, huh? So is there something I need to do here?
Do I have to kill this fucking rat? Another spider shield. I just killed this thing with a bow. It's 100% Bree's fault. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Alright, rat dead. Sewer chamber key. Where do I use that? Why do I have so many fucking souls? Oh, hello. Oh, god damn it. Switch the fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is there so much shit in there? And now I fit in the fucking... I'm just gonna shoot you with the bow then. Ooh, fuck. How can you fit in? Oh my god, dude. What is going on right now? How am I... Hold on, I gotta remember how to fucking use this. There we go. I was just trying to be happy. Well, you know... I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. And now I've dug a hole. I don't know what to do about it. I think I have one idea. But I don't even know if it's going to work. Let's see. Well, that's a damn boss room, son. All right, I have a plan, okay? Here we go. Here we go. You don't have to do anything. I'm just stemming hard. Well, yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, I do have to do something. I'm going to. So this is what we're going to do. How can I not fucking find this? I'm trying to find a way to play it. Well, I guess I could do this. You know how you say that the clowns make you uncomfy, Cat? This makes me uncomfy. I'm uncomfy right now. Here, we'll do it this way. How do I get this? Right here. Oh, it's so fucking loud.
Merchandise man. He sells plushies like nobody can. Hey, it's me, it's merchandise man. He sells plushies like nobody can. I have a trio I made last night. You want them all if the price is right. I've got 3 plushies, you buy some more. So we can make the second floor. Buy Biggie, buy Iggy, buy Jumpy. Help us out. Buy Biggie, buy Iggy, buy Jumpy. Help us out.
Oh, my mic was muted. I gotta play Celeste. This is an offering to the matriarch. Did I? Oh, shit. Was I muted that whole fucking time? Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Get out of this! Fucking drop the boat! I'm in the mood too? What the fuck? I've been muted for 2 minutes. Well, I was saying here, I was just saying here, I'm gonna make an offering to the matriarch. So I brought up the deer pick. And then I was like, and then we got, Dark Palace released a new advertisement. Let's be mean to Emmett. You know, that's what the offering's for. We can be mean to Emmett now. I could have sworn there was like a fucking invisible wall or shortcut or something that takes you to the bonfire quicker over here. Let me look around a little bit, but I'm pretty sure there is. Get this fucking rat out of my face. Oh my god. Alright, that will make the final offering. Yeah, what game do you want me to play? I will send you a selection of whatever game you want me to play. The second oh my god, dude. Once I'm done killing this, wish I could say that I was joking. I know you weren't joking. That's why I was uncomfy. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious right now? I have literally no health. I need a fucking humanity. Play Sims and put us in. I don't even have Sims. Oh my god! I'm getting out of here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck? I'm so fucked. You know what I could do, though? There. That's a good idea. I don't have the Sims. I don't have the Sims. I have to make the final offering to the matriarchy. Play the other story game. I don't know what that is. What other story game? I don't know. Bree knows it. You have it. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh. The quarry.
At this point, Emmett is just suggesting things to piss me off.
Emmett, you gotta stop doing that. We've
He said,
calmed down.
play Celeste. Play Celeste. I said, if you say it one more time, I'm gonna fucking scream. Emmett, why are you doing that?
Because Celeste is a great game.
Do you want me to time Emmett out? Was that a good enough offering?
No, I think we just need to all work this out.
I think Elder should play Celeste. I think he will enjoy it.
Oh.
And I think you will enjoy it because he will rage a lot.
We're playing the quarry. We've already started it.
Oh, here it started quarry.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear a thing y'all said because I was changing to my other earbud because my other one died.
Elder's gonna be playing the quarry, which is another story game. I think the one you were talking about is Until Dawn, but he selected the quarry.
I can't play it until dawn. I don't have it.
Yeah, I think the quarry is the one.
Okay.
The quarry is the game I bought for like 3 people, because it was on sale for like $2 or $3.
Sorry I got so triggered, you guys. Well, I'm not really sorry because I think I was justified, but I'm sorry I was emotional.
Well, you know, it's
You were fine. I don't think you were
fine.
emotional.
I don't think you were making. I think you were making like.
I think Elder
the criticism.
was
The
emotional.
criticisms. Shut the fuck up, Animate. I'll mute you. I'll fucking kick you. I'll destroy your life. I'll come to your house. Like, well, there'll be a lot of things that happen. So this is the thing.
You
Like,
see,
I don't think
he's
any of the
emotional.
criticism, all the criticism you made were valid. I was just trying to give a way of thinking about it that, you know, help you feel better. That's all I was trying to do. Now
And
I'm
it was making me
attacked.
madder. It was making me madder.
I forgot
like,
that
what
that's
the
what
fuck?
happens. I forgot that that's what happens when you try to de-escalate stuff with women sometimes. It just escalates even further.
I was like, just let me say what I want to say.
So all I want to say is that I was correct. Elder is in fact emotional.
I'm not emotional. You're emotional.
I do have emotions.
Mhm.
I don't, except for 10 minutes ago.
Well, you have emotions. You just. Well, I'm gonna correct myself. You are the embodiment of feminism, so you can't have emotions.
Emotions are gross.
And then fucking Doomerang
Emotions
down
are-
there. Fucking trying to make it
Doomerang.
worse. Alternate music? What is that? Is that like non-copyright music?
Maybe.
Got to double
I think
down?
you should apologize. I think you should apologize to Bree for
I ain't
trying to blame
apologizing to
her.
Bree for shit.
She didn't do anything.
She's the scapegoat.
Yeah. You're being emotional.
She didn't do anything.
Let me see what this. What the alternate music? Because I want to make. I don't want copyright music.
I was so triggered. I was just so triggered. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm more pissed off at other people than Dan. Dan was like trying to figure out kind of.
Well, I think I was just so. I think, you know, Dan saying that to you just was very shocking to me. So that's why I was like, what the fuck? Everyone else is always shitty to you, right? But I was just like, what the fuck? So I guess maybe it was more of a shock, and then.
Thank you, Kat.
See,
Am I wrong?
Credit to you.
Am I wrong?
No, but it's still.
Everyone else is like, oh, Emmett's so mean, bad faith.
I go in, I make a joke about Sola Scriptura, trying to be like, hey, if you want interpretation, you gotta pay super chats. Noggins gets in his feelings immediately. He starts trying to tell me about how he was gonna defend Sola Scriptura. He starts speaking, says a bunch of bullshit, triggers me, saying a bunch of bullshit. And then people are like, oh, you're just debate broing him. It's like, I'm not even... This is not a debate. This is...
You know what? This is something too. I did. You know, everybody on that fucking panel wasn't doing that. I fucking defended Emmett.
Yeah, Carlos was great. Chris the Strange was great too. Chris was cooking.
Hey, you know, the fucking
I
chocolate.
give like some answers that were like really interesting and cool, and nobody gave a damn about it because Noggins was too dumb to understand half the answer anyway.
Well, Noggins just kind of took that whole fucking panel over with this retard bullshit. That's what happened.
Yeah.
And see, Bree understands why. See, she sure blamed the Canadian. That's how it always been. It is true.
Funny. Noggins came in and was like, hey, that's why I like your panels. People don't just scream and fight like they do other places. And then
Who said that?
That was like one of the first things Noggin said when he joined the panel. He was like, "This is why I like your panels, Abe. People just talk and have conversations and get along and don't scream and fight." And then he caused everyone to scream and fight.
I wasn't trying to say it like he wanted to fight me. That's the point that is kind of annoying. It's like,
Oh no, he did. He was trying to be a pick me and get favor from everyone else. Oh, poor Noggins. He can't have a conversation. I was spurging from the chat. I said, if he can't handle 3 mortal men, how can he handle actual spiritual warfare?
well, that's actually true.
Yeah, I know it's actually true. Because he was like, I've got 3 guys coming at me. And I was like, they're men. They're mortal men. How are you going to handle spiritual warfare? If you can't handle them, you fucking bitch.
Well, the thing about it is,
Well, forget about
just
that.
concede to it.
He couldn't even answer one question. How is this gonna get into a spiritual warfare?
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we're always in a constant state of spiritual warfare.
I don't.
Like, you guys understand that
I don't understand a whole lot of stuff about religion. Like, I don't claim to. But it's weird to me that I seem to understand a whole lot more than he does, and he claims to be an expert for 15 years.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Smoking weed don't make you an expert on religion. I know it makes you think like it sometimes, but it don't.
Why'd you kill the music?
Yeah.
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
But I don't know.
Begins with an L.
Just a weird guy.
Like the
It
L
just all
word?
went really weird.
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're in geographic flux.
Right. So, lost.
That's debatable.
But, gentlemen, chat, please take my apology. Please accept my apology.
Don't have to apologize. I was,
Being a turd
I was just
in
being a
the
little
chat.
bit of a retard, and I was digging a hole. I was just digging a hole.
No. This is your channel. I should not have been a turd in chat.
Well, this is a feminist channel, so.
Well, I don't have anything to do with that.
Okay. Well,
I do feel
forgot.
I do feel bad, and I mean, my opinion stands. That is my opinion, but I should have just shut up. But I was just, emotional, and that's probably due to being very tired. But that's not an excuse.
Hackett's Quarry can be a dangerous place if you're not paying attention to your surroundings. Take your eye off the ball.
I don't think it was that bad. I was just trying to come up with ways to help. And it just, it's like throwing gasoline on fire.
Apparently it bothered you. You were scrambling for offerings.
Oh, heads up.
Yeah, because
True.
it's a feminist channel.
That were offering. Being offered.
You even played the Muffin Man song. So. I mean the.
Man, the roads are definitely
whatever.
Merchandise, man.
I'm a let man.
Yeah.
Experience.
Oh, right. That's where we're going. I lost track like 2.
Which that was good. I'm gonna get a Binky plushie.
See, it worked. You see, this is the thing. I'm pretty good at digging holes. I'm pretty good at getting out of them, too, sometimes.
You know, if Columbus hadn't gotten
No, you're not pretty good at digging holes. That's fake. That's fake news. You fucked over that game. And
That is true. You guys dug terrible holes on that game. All of you.
But from the terrible holes that everybody dig, I was the best digger. I'm just saying.
You guys, not nary a one of you dug a straight hole.
That's fine.
I did dig a straight hole. What are you talking about?
No, it was so crooked. Like I was watching it from Fredo's stream, and he couldn't even get down in the hole because the hole was so crooked. He was having to like maneuver around curves.
No, when I made the one going completely down, it was just a straight hole down.
Named after him, so.
Oh, he must have been in someone else's hole.
The one at the beginning, the one at the beginning was the horrible one. Nobody could get in or out. It was just crap.
But regardless of the whole quality, Elder is the one that screwed it all up by ending the game and
That was
just
fucking base
logging
as fuck.
off.
Yeah.
That was base as fuck.
Into the normal map.
This is.
I'm so glad I wasn't playing that with y'all because I would have spurged out if you did that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, James understands not to play a game with me when I'm very drunk because he knows that's weird. That happens.
Yeah, that was so weird. Like, none of us understood why James wouldn't let you buy him the game and play. He was like, nah. I don't want to play.
Yeah.
But I guess we now know.
Yeah.
Fuck that one up. I'm still mad about it. I'm coping right now. I'm uber coping.
The one game y'all played that was really funny was that Schedule... Was it called Schedule 1 or Schedule 2? I can't remember what it's called.
Schedule 1.
When you and Fredo and Brandon and Jeremy played that. Brandon and Jeremy were just spending like all their time in the apartment, like setting stuff up. It was so funny.
Yeah, I just had my little spot where I was growing weed that made people blow up.
No.
I forgot what it was called. I think it was like.
Fredo was like the only one actually doing the business transactions. No one else was helping him do any of that.
And the one having money, and everybody was complaining that they had no money.
I had plenty of money.
Fredo was like,
And
I'm
they
the
had
only
string.
one doing work.
Yeah, where's my Fredo, give me some money. It's like, I'm the only one doing work. I'm not gonna get your money. That's the real reason why those kind of the cartels, stop working. That's the real reason why.
Well, maybe it looks worse than it is.
Sure, bro. I wish I could remember what the fucking weed that I made was called because it was something retarded. It was good. Let's see if I can find it.
Were y'all talking?
No,
Are you playing the game?
I was. Whoops.
Playing what game?
I was looking. I remember my weed was named something.
Mom's gonna kill me.
One that was scheduled when we were playing with Fred. I was trying to look what it was
Something
called.
Cum or something? Sweet Cum. It was called Sweet Cum.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. I don't know why,
Because
but
it was so gross.
You.
That was pretty great. It's just like Brandon was just saying, "Damn."
Fredo was like skateboarding around, like making deals.
Oh, I was making a lot of deals. I was.
Yeah, and the cops were after you because your strain was killing citizens.
Nah. They just wanted some more of that sweet.
You.
Oh man, that was a good joke.
The only saving factor for that was that didn't the game name it? You didn't name it that. The game named it that, right?
Yeah, that's what made it so funny.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get off the stream because I got work to do that I'm gonna watch.
Thanks.
Yeah. Do you need a hand?
Yeah, actually, if you could just shine a light right here.
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you.
sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just picture yourself curling up in front of a big old fire pit singing campfire sing-alongs.
I don't think people curl up right in front of big old fire pits.
Why not?
They don't want
I don't like her face.
Picture yourself curling up in front of a big old space heater.
Why don't you like her face?
This was weird. I don't like the way the faces look in this game.
I mean, you just started the game. Give it a couple of minutes.
Where are you going?
Just over here.
Just stay there for a second, okay? I'm almost done.
Complain or be defiant. Are you my boss? Hurry up. I'm going to be compliant. I'm going to be
God, Max,
a
hurry
proper
up.
lady.
What's going on?
I'm worried that there's
Proper
somebody
defiant lady.
Are you serious?
I'm not being defiant.
They could be hurt. I don't know.
I didn't
Look,
think we actually
the
hit
point
her.
of the feminist stream is
Something,
to
okay? Like a woman.
encourage women to realize they don't need to do what men do.
I just want to check it out.
Just be a lady.
Okay. All right. Just don't go too far.
Oh, we
grant you
we
the
are
freedom of being
oh,
ladies.
that's a. Okay, I see what you mean.
My face
We-
looks
we
just
just
like
reverse
that, you monster.
psychologizing.
Now I'm getting gaslit. Now, now I'm being attacked by Cat again.
Luck with the car.
But this is the thing. I could tell when she's actually angry and when she's not.
She is
It's an
angry.
ability. This is an ability I've come to understand over the past 8 months.
She was actually mad.
Yeah, before she was. She's not mad now.
Oh well, right now, no, she's not. She's not mad right now. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck is that? My teeth were too big for my mouth and I had to have teeth pulled.
She's talking about there are different ways of aligning teeth.
Very cool, I got a clue. What do I need this fucking clue for? Oh, we found a chest. What's in the chest? I can't wait to find out. Oh, great. Look, it's a costume. There's some fucking... What kind of fucked up shit is this? Who the fuck put this out here? I don't want to roam up on somebody's BDSM chest. Fucking close that
Well.
shit. The fuck they put it out here for?
They just like it. I guess.
I don't understand, like, every game I fucking play, there ends up being a BDSM room or something there. Is this ghost lady the BDSM ghost?
You're asking too many questions. I don't know. How would I know? It's your game.
You're supposed to know.
We are anti-question, Maxine. This is a proto-bro production. Oh my god. But it is true that it is a proto-pro production.
Okay, lady, what is wrong with you? That's what fucking Voltaire did to me. Now, these are some clear ass fucking woods. Shit. For her not to have to, like, have a bunch of tree limbs and shit in the way.
Why is she like running in the middle of the forest? Oh, you're gonna hurt yourself. Okay, you didn't.
What's wrong? Is everything alright? Talk to me. What's going on? What's going on?
I don't like this. The patriarchy failed here. Why did he allow the woman to go wander off into the forest?
Out there. There's animals. It's easy to freak yourself out.
No. Can we just leave, please?
Yeah. Let's go.
And, you know, I'd also think the matriarchy's failing here, too, because she wasn't compliant enough to stay at the car.
Yes, there we go. Purring like a kid.
Max, come on!
Here we go. We're getting out of here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Max!
Okay, give me a minute.
We've got to go, Max!
Alright, you're not helping right now.
Can you just... I am trying to get us out of here.
Alright, enough!
You're not doing shit, lady.
I'm sorry.
No, you should have said, shut the fuck up, let's get out of here. But, you know...
We're okay.
Oh, he's gonna die.
We're safe in the car, really. We're gonna be okay.
Jeez!
Oh, fuck!
It's just some creep.
No, he's gonna die. No, I know it.
Well, some of us are adventurer girlies. Well,
Are either of you injured?
Really, we're fine.
that's the thing. The
Adventure girlies are, you know, they save deers and they don't sleep.
Yeah,
they don't sleep.
That's why the patriarchy would have to come in and actually go to the forest with them, take the deer to the hospital for the adventurer girly, allow her to sleep. That's what the patriarchy is supposed to do. Honest, something.
We, something jumped out right in front of the car and we didn't want to hit it, so we swerved and... Now here we are.
Something jumped out.
Yeah, it was your mom, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you asking so many questions?
I'm sorry, it was so dark and it happened so fast and they were gone.
They? Ma'am, did you hit someone?
No, God, no, of course not. You know, I mean, I don't think so.
Sir? Question. That's just a trick question.
Sir?
Is this guy like the all-time scariest cop?
I don't know. This is my first cop.
First cop? How old are you?
I'm not a criminal.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening right now? This is your first cop you've had to interact with? You've never walked into like a McDonald's and one buying a cup of coffee and they say, hey? One's getting some gas, they walk by and say, what's up, man? And you say, this doesn't make any sense.
Now you folks want to
Well, some people have interactions with cops and some people don't.
all the way out here.
Kat, for example, has a lot of interactions with cops.
You gotta be friendly.
Summer camp.
Most of them are good.
Counselors.
But I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't look at your face on the Discord, so I didn't pay attention to what you said.
But you don't have to look at my face. You just listen to
I
me.
do. Yes, I do. I'm not even actually joking about that.
Kind of oversold their
Not even actually joking about that. I literally have to do that.
You're joking about that. You're a joker.
No, I'm not joking about that. 100% true. No
What a bad
clarifying
elder.
questions? What kind of clarifying questions did I ask? I didn't ask any. Now I need some more I need to ask some clarifying questions for you now. Shit, now I am doing it.
Harbinger Motel. It's the nearest place.
I don't know what you
Book up
mean.
there for the night, okay?
Is Laura Craft considered a woman in STEM?
Mr. Hackett knows we're
I wouldn't
coming.
know, but
We called ahead.
No,
she
ma'am,
could be
you're gonna
stemming.
head to the Harbinger Motel. Do you understand?
Insistent, why not Hackett, Corey? We'll head to the motel. I don't think it, you could just tell them that and we
Fine.
leave.
Yeah, we'll head to the motel. Understood. There's just one small problem.
I forgot to spring for the middle of nowhere coverage plan on my phone.
What he means is we're lost completely.
All right, ma'am. Step out of the vehicle.
What the fuck?
I just want to show you how to get to the motel on your map there. Okay?
For sure.
Are you getting out of the vehicle?
Son, remain in the vehicle.
You're gonna die.
This is fucking weird. I wouldn't fucking let this happen. What the fuck? You need to look at the map. I'll get out and look at the map with you. Why you need the girl to go with you?
Okay. So, we are right about here. Harbinger Motel is here.
Right, okay, and where was Hackett's Quarry again?
Well, I'm sure the fine folks at the Harbinger Motel can guide you there first thing in the morning.
I was once jealous of Laura Croft because his boy Eli said she was hot. And I was like, bro, I'm retarded. She's a bunch of blobs.
Harbinger.
It's very pick. Yeah, the first one. Triangle tip.
She has canonical
I don't know. I'm not reading that. Yeah.
I'll have a look.
Triangles.
It's conical. It's
Triangles.
just it's a word.
I'm not gonna say that word. Triangle
conical?
titties is fine. Triangle titties are fine.
Okay, triangle titties. Even though they're not triangles, they're cones.
Triangle titties.
Pyramids. Pyramid titties.
Triangle titties.
Did you like
I will
like
say
triangle
this.
titties when you were growing up? Is that what you're
No.
saying?
I didn't even know what they were for. Like I would, it
They were
weirded me
nothing.
out.
They didn't
It
do
weirded me out.
anything
Everybody
except-
was like, "What are triangle titties for?" And I was
What
like, "I
do you
don't
mean
fucking
what
know.
they're
What are you
for?
talking about?
What the fuck do
What
you
are they
mean what
for?
they're
I don't
for?
get. What is
What
their
are you-
use?"
Don't start, Elder. Don't start, Elder.
I'm
Don't.
not starting. I'm like saying I don't understand the whole thing about it.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I don't understand what the whole thing about it is. Why does anybody like triangle titties? It doesn't make any sense.
Nobody likes triangle titties. It was just triangle titties when we were
Oh, I
growing
thought you were
up.
saying you like triangle titties. I was trying to confirm, like, why you would even think that.
When you were growing up and you saw Lara Croft for the first time and you saw the artwork and then you saw the triangle thing, you remember the artwork due to the triangle thingies. Does that make sense?
Well, I remember it because my dad made jokes about triangle titties.
My God.
That guy was giving me major weirdo
The
vibes.
dude needed like at least a dozen.
You're pissing me
Oh
off.
my god, I know.
What was up with the thing? Did you see that?
Was it blood?
Nice to meet you.
But don't worry, Cat. I understand what you mean. I've been really jealous over Jensen Ackles lately.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So
We're
where's
gonna,
this motel?
you're gonna die,
so
and then
we're
I'm gonna
here.
be
And the
annoyed.
motel is here.
Okay.
It's all right. I ain't gonna die.
What's there?
Hackett's Quarry.
We're gonna die, Max.
How'd you do that?
I don't know, kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick.
Dean Winchester.
Are you sure we
Who?
should just get to the motel? Just listen to this guy's advice.
What? Who's Dean
You
Winchester?
really want to listen to the advice of some creep ass cop who told us
Wait, did
we
my
went to
chat
creep-ass
break?
woods to go to some creep ass hotel?
Yeah, it did.
No.
Let's hit the road, shall we?
That's what
Now I
thought.
can see.
Ma'am.
Oh my god. If he called me ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick hole. Seriously, do I look like a ma'am to you? I got like 20 years before I'm a ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Winchester Wolf.
What?
20s.
What is Dean Winchester
Easy.
Wolf?
I mean, I'm kind of into ma'ams.
Jensen Ackles.
Okay, we're done here.
What?
Did you not hear anything that I said?
I don't know what Dean Winchester is.
He's Jensen Ackles.
What the hell is Jensen Ackles?
You gotta be
Dean
kidding me, there's
Winchester.
nobody here. We drive all the way the fuck out here.
Max,
What
can
the
we just look around before we
That's
get suspicious?
circular. I don't know what any of those two terms
Well, what's the
mean.
difference?
This is the difference.
It's a name of a human being that exists in reality.
Hello?
I guess he doesn't check his voicemail.
How was I supposed to know that?
Keep up, Emmett. Shut up.
That is true. You got to keep up.
I mean,
Come on.
clearly there's somebody here.
Yeah, or it's just an abandoned car. And
It's from the
there's
show
just nothing to waste.
Supernatural. Oh, it's from Super. Okay, I know who Supernatural is.
Max,
A little bit.
come on. Max,
Why is everything
I'm sorry.
lagging so bad?
I'm sorry.
Nothing's lagging. I can see it perfectly fine. It must be you.
Oh, like my chat broke. I had to refresh.
Today, today YouTube's been acting weird, and I was using the wrong internet. That's why I was having trouble with my internet. My computer connected to another Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to that. So you got to keep up in it.
I do have to keep up.
Big. I don't know. There's just something about Jensen Ackles. I just look at him. I just want to, want to slap him right in his mouth. Just, just makes me angry.
Okay. Why?
Just a little jealous.
Okay, bitch.
Just a little jealous.
You're jealous of him?
Yeah, I'm just a little jealous
he's a
of
little bit
Jensen
jealous.
Ackles. No, I'm just a little jealous of him.
Okay. I don't know. I don't feel jealousy, so I understand.
Doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
I got some jealousy in me, I get jealous sometimes.
What is the big wolf?
It's a big wolf.
What does that mean?
I can't. If you don't understand it, Emmett, it takes too much. Like I'd have to teach you the transcendentals of wolves, right? And I don't have time for that right now. The transcendental wolf argument.
Is that cat calling him hot in another way?
Well, once again, I'd have to go through the whole transcendental wolf argument.
You ready to roll?
It's very complex stuff.
Boss girlfriend wolf? Oh yeah, they're okay. I understand now. I understand.
Is my chat broken
I had no
again?
idea.
My chat
I am
broke
broken.
again.
Are you broken? I'm broken.
I'm not broke. I'm just a little jealous.
Kind of broke. Fucking YouTube won't pay me. I'm annoyed.
Yeah, they're just being bitches. You gotta get the Blue Jays to help you. I don't even know if the stream is working properly. Or if, what is going on? I think this game is just, fucking with my browser. Like, the chat's not catching up or staying caught up.
Hey, are you okay?
Now, there is a bonus to this. I've not watched Fredo play this because I kept falling asleep during those streams. I was very drunk during one of them, so I don't know what's going on. I don't remember this game beyond this point.
Max, get over here. What's going on? There's somebody in the bunker. I think they might be stuck.
Stuck? Is it Mr. Hackett?
I don't know. Just Bring some tools so we can break the lock. Hey, I'm back. We're gonna get you out of there.
Hey.
Wait, what are these?
I don't know, you just said tools.
Why didn't you just bring... Look, there's someone in there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
What? No, look.
I'm looking, I am.
Let me see.
Let me see if my chat's. Yeah, no.
Chat is fine. Last thing
Well,
I
it
was
keeps
said
freezing.
was
Okay,
cat
so-
laughing at me because I didn't understand the woof until now.
Well,
Now
I haven't
get
explained it to you.
You didn't explain shit.
Yes,
I had
did.
to
Like, yeah,
figure it out
gonna
myself.
I was going to give you the transcendental wolf argument, but
The transcendental war of argument for Dean Whitman or whatever his name is.
Dean Whitman? Come on now. Pay attention. Keep up.
Dean. I don't know. I don't pay attention to names. Names are. You wanna throw me off one day when we're in a debate? Just say a name, and I'm gonna lose my shit. Like say a name at the beginning and then let it happen. Let it just, let a couple of minutes pass and then bring it back up. I'd be like, what? What are you talking about? Dean Winchester. That's what I mean.
Wrenches.
I wasn't looking at your Discord face, so I didn't pay attention to what you said.
Damn. You need a hand?
Yeah.
This game looks cool. You know what I want to play? I want to play Unicorn Overlord again.
The fuck is that?
I wish it was for Steam. It's a great game,
You've seen Evil Dead, right?
but it's only for
Hello?
Nintendo Switch.
Hell, I only play the Nintendo for
Are you
Pikmin.
hurt?
Do you exist?
But
Pikmin's
it's a
the
great
greatest.
game, Unicorn Overlord.
Hey, be careful.
Pikmin is
By
the only
Atlas.
game worth playing on Nintendo.
Whitman. Yeah, they hit Whitman. Canonical now.
I think I'm gonna challenge Dean Winchester. I'm gonna challenge Jensen Ackles to a duel.
Hey, why are you in the middle of nowhere?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you doing? Dean Whitman Wolf.
Max?
This is the thing too. I think if I challenge Jensen Ackles to a duel, Cat will just appear behind him and like give him a better gun or something.
What will happen is she'll probably help him.
Hun, maybe it was a
Yeah,
possum
to
or
give him a
something.
better
That's what will
weapon.
happen.
There was someone here, I swear.
Probably give him some
It's been kind of a night.
what's it called?
You know? Let's just get to the
I
motel.
forgot what the
We can
bread
come
is
back here
called.
First thing in the morning, we can check everything out, but I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination.
Max?
Yeah, Max is dead. Let's get out of here.
Max?
And what would happen? I challenge Jensen Ackles to a duel. Cat just bring him a sandwich and like
His blood.
you know, the most maxed out fucking gun that she could afford, or not afford, but the most maxed out gun in the nation. That basically would be like a super soldier weapon that would just be able to take me out without him having to do anything. I guess we'll help him. But you know what? You know who'd be on my side though? Emmett. Dean Whitman didn't trigger me about how men handle arguments. Shit, like poked her damn brain with that needle.
Yeah, I will be there. I will be like, yeah.
Does this look like the goddamn Harbinger Motel to you?
Well, I followed the directions.
So it killed you because you're too dumb? Was that what the game was about?
I guess so.
Oh, you did deserve it.
That was Dean Whitman taking me out.
Dean Whitman got you, bro.
I don't know if this is like doing it for anybody like on anybody else's side, but I'm like watching the replay on my stream and it looks like it's bugging out. I don't know if it's like really laggy
Well, I'm
looking.
watching on Discord, so.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like the Discord is making it run real weird on the main stream.
Cat says it looks good to me.
All right, it's probably my graphics card not having enough memory.
Very likely.
I probably just have to stop the replay. So if something happens to the stream now, somebody will have to tell me.
Hello, my friend. Welcome.
I'm not your friend,
to the
bitch.
show. We are friends, aren't we?
No.
I've waited for you. I've waited.
Good lord,
Yes.
you got some spaced out eyes. I know somebody who would like that.
Time together
Gotta get
proves
confluence up here.
enlightening. There's no need to worry.
You know, he's got a
I'm
shower
here to help you.
that he
Think of
streams
me
from,
as
and
your
a scooter.
guide into the unknown. It's exciting. Yes.
The most important part is the scooter.
But if you're brave enough, if you let me help you, I can help you. We can help each other. This is the card you found. The Fool. I wonder who this is. We all know a fool when
I'll be
we
back.
see one, don't we? Innocence and freedom, or recklessness and risk-taking, spontaneity, actions without thought, but the consequences to match. Think.
You know what though? I'll challenge Jitsu Ackles, but I'll just challenge him to a fist fight. I can win that.
I can show
That's
you
easy.
more if you'd like me to.
I guess I just have to set up the terms to the duel. I don't know. I guess I'll see more.
This is what might come to pass. A possible future. A path yet unchosen. Look here, look here. There are secrets out there, you know. Secrets and lies. Paths to uncover, on which I can shed light, if you let me.
I don't know, bitch. I think you're like a crazy ass witch. I don't think I should be.
And remember,
I think I should be messing with this.
we'll make you stronger.
Alright, so I guess this is the non-copyrighted music. I don't like it.
Ladies, peace and love.
See you later, kids.
Yeah, hack it
Gay.
forever.
You know how many hearts are broken on the last day of summer camp? It's like a romance apocalypse.
They'll get over it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're just kids. You know, they'll get over it.
Uh-huh. Like you'll get over Emma.
What? That's not the same thing.
Oh, so that's not why you're in a bad mood.
I'm not in a bad... Oh my... You know what? We had
How
our
about
last
you
night
stay out
together,
of
and
my
we're cool.
business, woman?
Oh yeah, so cool that you're never gonna see your special little boo-boo bear ever again.
The fuck you talking
Come on,
about?
dude. The cabin walls are made of band-aids and rat turds.
Okay, I get it. Quit it.
Hi, Emma. Hey.
Okay, this is, You've heard of...
He's
spatial awareness.
fawning over a damn
Spatial awareness
girl
is
with
for
a
nerds.
belly shirt on. Come on now.
Be a lamb and grab the last couple of bags, will you?
Yes, boss.
Say hi to Emma for me.
You're a bad person.
Yes, I am.
See, this is a feminist stream, and this is a feminist game. We got to do what the matriarchy says.
Jake, bags, focus.
What? The bags are right behind you, retard. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god, I can't fucking move. Where's the bags?
Jesus Christ. Hi. Hey, are you guys gonna help with the bags or what?
Oh, you know, I was actually just working on fixing the door. It's
Dylan,
it's
come on.
You
broken.
fucking homosexual. You get out here and you fucking help.
What's wrong with this thing? It's just
Dylan, please.
Sorry, bro.
See, this is how this should have been handled. He should have kicked in the door and said, "You're gonna help." And then you know what? He would have gotten over it later. You had to be a little. You got to be a little mean to guys sometimes. Guys have to be mean to each other sometimes. I'll be listening, but heading out on a few hour drive for surgery. God bless. Good luck. I don't know what's going on, but whatever's going on, I wish you well. I hope everything works out okay. Always be mean? Yeah. I will say this, though, Bree. I'm still going to blame you. Where are these fucking bags?
Hey, what are you listening to? Good to know.
The fuck?
Ah, fuck you, you spider fuck!
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, fucking get rid of it. Jesus Christ. He's a fucking freak. I'm fucking, like, I'd fucking torch that bitch. You got a blowtorch?
Oh, hey. This is Emma's.
Now throw it on the ground. No, don't put it on, you fucking simp bitch. Alright, where are the bags at? Where the fuck are the bags? Where are the bags?
They locked me out.
Who?
Who do you think?
You mean a
What's that about
flamethrower?
the
Yes.
room? Use your big boy brain.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Oh, I'd throw you in the damn lake. I don't tolerate that kind of sass, okay? I gotta build my street cred up. I gotta build my damn street cred back up. You know, maybe Doom was right. Maybe I should just double down. You know what, Doom? We're doubling down next time.
Oh, skill. Ugh. Horror. I hate horror.
Oh, quit being such a bitch. No triple down? Well, it depends if the double down doesn't work. Then I guess you have to triple down. Why do I have to walk? Can I fucking run, please? Is there a run button? There we go.
Man, that's a bad place to get stuck.
Okay. What am I doing? Why are you opening the door again? What am I doing? Okay, cool. A pair of fucking tongs.
You did it. Wait,
All right.
why are you the guy now?
I've been the guy.
No, you were the girl.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, the one that died. Alright, so we've learned some lessons this stream at least. Emmett's mean.
Got the bags.
Double down.
Great. All by yourself.
Triple down if necessary.
Guess you're gonna have to get used to that.
Dean Whitman didn't trigger Cat about
At least
anything
I'm honest.
Oh.
because he's
Okay, here we
perfect.
go.
Okay, you're
We
not
also
telling me
learned
the
that
whole
one.
truth about you and Emma, are you, son?
No, we didn't learn
Oh,
that. We
and,
learned that
your
if
cat's
I
gonna
got into a
get-
fight with him, if I got in a fight with him in a fist fight, I'd win.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna need you back all the way out of my business, Caitlin.
Well, excuse me for trying to help.
How is making me feel shitty about being dumb
Take it
supposed
too.
to help?
Aha, the
God
plot
bless you, Bree.
thickens. She took out the trash.
Hope everything goes well.
No.
Wait, Check that. First, she cleaned the house. Then she took out the trash. Then she washed her hands. Bye-bye, Jake. Now she's a trashless single, clean hands, ready to mingle.
Are you?
I have a friend that plays
Oh, I can go all day.
FF11. He's like super high level. And he was saying that a Korean guy was talking about how Canada is amazing. Except for all the whitey people
Yeah, no thanks.
that live in the
Man,
camp.
you're starting to bum me out,
You know,
Jake.
in the rural areas.
Yeah, you know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're
My
one
friend
sorry
decided never to
motherfucker,
heal
ain't you?
him again because he's the healer.
Okay, well, at
So he
least
just lets him
I
die
went
every
for it this
single
summer.
time they have a run.
What's
He just
that supposed
dies.
to mean?
Ryan?
What about him? He's a
Yeah,
guy
makes sense.
at this camp who just happens to have this whole hot, sexy loner thing that totally doesn't do anything for me at all.
Oh, and the plot thickens.
What the fuck is happening with this guy? Why are there so
So
many
she wanted to
relationship
dump you
issues?
Just like that?
Well, technically,
Just the way that it
wasn't,
goes.
But, you know, she realized that she has her plans, and I have my plans, and it wasn't going to work after today, you know? And today's already over, isn't it?
Who gives a fuck about plans? You can't plan anything.
Man, she has got you wrapped all the way around that cute little finger of hers.
Defeated. Maybe I'll like it. Oh God, no.
Oh, but
Why is he
seriously,
creepy
Mom, she's
now?
right. It's just like a
That was super
stupid
creepy.
summer fling. What else did I think was going to happen?
Let's see. Love, stability, engagement, marriage, house, kid, affair, kid, divorce, loneliness, child support, visitation lawsuit, surprise reconciliation, emptiness, retirement, grandkid,
Can you
nursing home,
tell her
and
to shut the
finally,
fuck up?
dying in each
I
other's
think she's just
arms and
retarded.
then
I don't think
burying
she
each other's
understands.
arms like those 1,000-year-old skeletons they dug up in Rome or something. That kind of the ballpark? Oh shit, I'm sorry. That was Ryan and me. Let me see.
What the fuck are
here
you
it is.
talking about,
The list
lady?
just says Roadhead.
The fuck are you?
Actually,
I'm
that's
about
just a
to.
generic all-men list.
Oh, that seems legit.
What the fuck is going on? Like this bitch needs to be burned at the stake. I mean, in Minecraft.
We'll take a look. It better be. One more night in the great outdoors might actually kill me.
Hey, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I haven't killed you yet. And you're still pretty
Holy
pathetic, so
shit! Like
shut
this
up.
is insufferable.
Okay, so, total hypothetical, but if I was like a huge asshole and I wanted to break down the van so we'd have to spend another night here, what exactly would I need to do?
Well, you'd probably break the fuel line, or, I don't know, rip out the rotor arm. And yes, that would make you a total asshole.
Okay, and what does a rotor arm look like again?
It's like a arm that's all rotary. You know, it's
Oh
under the
my
little
God.
button with the leads poking out. Jake, you do realize that even if we somehow did get stuck out here, one more night with Emma wouldn't make a difference. Trust me, Chick's made up her mind.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, why you simping so hard? Like, this is the thing, right? Steal a. I could have break the through line or steal. What am I doing? I don't want to do either one of these. Why? I don't want to do either of them. I guess take the fucking rotor arm.
Just quadruple down.
I don't understand what all this shit is supposed to be happening.
Hey, buddy. I'll put you right back tomorrow. No harm, no.
Like, I don't know. If like somebody said that shit to me, I'd just be like, okay, I guess you just you have plans that you wanted that may or not may not succeed. That you just kind of removed me as an option. Who gives a fuck? At that point. Oh fuck! Damn it!
Fuck it
Come
up.
on, man!
I'm so sorry, Jacob.
Oh shut up, you Aussie freak!
Hey, maybe you should have put it in airplane mode.
I will fucking destroy you. I will throw you in a fucking freezer myself. Don't ever say that shit to me
That's
again.
Emmett. That was an Emmett
What's up,
joke.
man?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Mom's gonna kill me.
Maybe you should have put it
yeah,
in an
tell her
airplane
so.
mode.
I'll
pay to fix it as soon as we're back, man.
Well, it's bricked.
Who is this? Is this LD? Is LD in this game?
God. Huh. Not a peep. Either got zero signal or everybody's already forgotten I exist.
What do you think about
You know what, whatever, I
JP?
can go one more day without a
You
phone.
know, backing down, being a bitch.
Day?
Oh, I
That's
knew
not
that
that
was going to
far.
happen.
You
He's
know
gotten
me.
destroyed so many times in debates that this really big,
everybody else.
one really big debate
Why would I know that?
with Alex Horn, who specializes in debating intercession of the Saints, he'd lose so hard into such a big audience that people would realize he's talking shit.
Who gets any cheeky ones?
Okay, yeah. Keep dreaming, Junior.
Oh, you said the thing you show us yesterday.
Yeah, that Ash. I still can't find that full debate.
Whoever found that clip deserves a medal. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, what?
The funniest part is when he starts speaking Aramaic and doing the translation word for word.
Yep.
Hey there, Party Bear.
Status report?
We are officially empty nesters. High five up top.
What does that even mean?
You're about to get
Why
your
is
mail
that
back,
something to
aren't you?
gloat about? Well, yeah, we got an empty nest. Woohoo.
And away from this mosquito-infested backwoods dump.
Door's locked, bags inside.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Well, it's obvious what we have to do here.
Find someone with a key?
Shape our destiny. Then by shape our destiny, I mean shape our way through this crappy lock and grab our bags.
Why would we leave our bags? Hold on. Why is this the only two options? Break in. Why are we... I'm not leaving my shit.
Let's do it. We better not get into trouble.
I won't tell if you won't tell.
Mr. Hackett's gonna find out.
So what? He'll just think it was a bear or something.
Have you ever seen a bear in these woods?
No, but that doesn't mean they're not out there.
Fair point.
All right, let's do this. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, damn. What?
All about
That was
the
easy as
power.
fuck. That door wasn't keeping shit out, huh?
Why do I ever listen to you?
Because I'm always right.
Are you sure they're gonna think it was a bear?
Oh my god, relax. It's not like we killed someone.
All right, well...
Doesn't even look like you broke the door.
Take another look around. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Go nuts.
Yeah, I don't like this Emma chick. I'm pretty sure he dodged a bullet.
Good luck.
Yeah, but grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
This is my stream right now. We're looking at a woman face being all weird. Like trying to smile, but not really. Her name is Abigail. Abigail. We could be seeing Celeste instead, but you know what? Whatever. People decided they want to play this game instead. Great commentary. There's nothing to comment about. It's like, hello, I'm a weirdo. I don't know what to do with my face. I'm like pretend to be like moving around. I'm also a woman. Respect my authority. I was thinking about going to the manager the other day and just like complain. I don't have anything to actually complain about.
What the hell is
All I,
going
all I
on
want to do
here?
is
Did you just say you were a woman?
no, I'm pretending to be Abigail and be in her thoughts.
You're empathizing on my fucking stream?
Pretending.
I can't believe you're empathizing on my stream. That got really gay.
Not
I shouldn't have
empathize.
left.
Empathizing is gay.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why you're doing it.
I'm pretending. That's not empathizing.
Empathy's fake, so you have to pretend to empathize.
But I'm not saying that I'm even accomplishing it.
But you're still trying. You just admitted you're trying.
No. That was your interpretation.
It wasn't my interpretation. It was it's YouTube's interpretation. They're the authority.
I don't know about that. Why do you have like weird half of your hair is red and the other half is brown?
She dyed her hair red.
Did you run out of did you run out of dye?
No, she's probably just. There's one of two things. She's either an emo chick who just dyed like half of her hair red, so the ends will be a different color, or she dyed her hair red completely at one point and then just decided to just go ahead and grow it out and not re-dye
Which
it.
one are you?
Oh no, I don't know what she's doing. What am I even supposed to be fucking doing?
I don't know. You're the one playing the game.
Is that a damn tractor? No, it's a golf cart.
Ready to roll?
Uncertain, enthusiastic. I don't know, this girl, I don't think this girl is very certain. I don't think she'd be enthusiastic, but just be uncertain.
Not just yet.
Well, come back when you are.
Oh. Well, no, I want
Is
to
it
get
me
on
or they look like they have like a disease?
Yeah, they look like they're demonic. They look possessed.
Finally. Time to let loose and vamoose this caboose.
Looks like a blood demon shit on her head.
Annoying. Confident.
It's just acting. It's what the people want.
What the fuck are you
you're
talking
faking?
about?
I mean, in a way, faking it is just being yourself, but louder.
Holy shit, that was some girl logic. I'm sorry, the feminist channel has ended.
Nah. It's too late now anyway.
That was the gayest thing I've ever heard about. Ooh, faking is just sometimes be yourself, but louder. Fuck off. Most cope I've ever I've heard be coped at ever.
Oh, wow! Oh. Nice steering, Tex.
Jinkies.
Jinkies?
Okay, so hypothetically,
I'm just gonna start raging out
put
soon.
myself out there. What if he ends up being a dud, kind of like you and Jacob?
He's actually really sweet.
Then why'd you quit it?
Summer fling. We're going to school like 4 states away. He gets it.
Yeah, sure.
That doesn't make any
But
fucking sense to me.
that's us. You and Nick could be different. When do you get his handle? Hit him up.
Oh, I already have his email. It was in the packet they gave to us on the first.
But that's because you're a dude.
Email. Are you 93?
You gotta think like a girl.
I can't do it.
I'm really gonna miss you, Abby.
We need cat.
Well, this is the thing. I don't understand her fucking logic. Oh, we're moving 4 states away, and
Oh,
we're gonna go to
but
different.
the
Who
lodge is
cares?
that way.
You're fucking young enough to where you could just, like, you know, hold out a little
One
while.
last victory lap around the
Like,
campus.
that's bad to do. But I don't know. I think if you find somebody that you actually like and you know that you could see something with them in the future, I don't think that there's What are we even doing? Back. We're not taking the scenic route. That's gay. But
We should really get back.
I don't understand what she's even talking about. Like, now we're gonna have commentary
Nick isn't
Now I'm gonna
gonna
have
be
commentary on
judging the
relationships on this game. Oh, what the fuck? No! Oh my god.
Did I hit it? Oh, Emma. It's still
I wasn't
alive.
paying attention.
That does not look good.
What do I do?
Jesus Christ, what did I do? This is horrible.
Put it out of its misery.
Bitch, you got the rock.
And I can't. Abby, it's suffering.
Do it then. I don't want to do this. Oh, fine. Fuck it. Making me have to perform my duty. She had pretty good aim for somebody who wasn't looking. I ran over a squirrel by accident. You
Don't worry,
monster.
Jacob, I got you. I got a full tank of gas. So.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, man.
Oh, idiot.
Does nobody own phone chargers anymore?
There's no signal out here anyways, dude, okay? This place is like patchy as balls.
Your balls are patchy?
What? No.
Now the blood will float
I'll
around.
just go get some juice from Mr. H before we go. And...
I don't trust this guy. What? The fuck?
You don't trust this guy?
Yeah, I don't trust him. He's gay.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, where were you guys?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh,
Ignore her,
God, you
please.
fucking disgusting whore. I
Let's
don't like that.
What? What?
Just gotta get these bags up onto the.
Oh, hey, here. Let me
This is the guy this guy's simping
Get
for?
my own bag, thank you.
Or this is the girl this guy's
I
simping
mean, it's
for?
really not that big
She
of a
can
deal.
take care of her own bag, thank you.
Oh my God, I
We
would.
can both
I
take
would.
care of our
Oh.
own bag. Thank you.
Oh, I almost spurred out there.
Cool.
Nudge. What am I nudging?
Abby, do you need...
Yeah,
Can I...
thank you.
Well, just throw it on the fucking ground. That's rude as shit. The fuck?
Hey, has anyone seen Ryan?
Oh, yeah, he's probably off being all brooding and mysterious and alluring somewhere.
I'm here.
What were you
She
doing
can
over
take care of
there?
her own
Having
bag.
a little knee party?
I was listening to a
This is the
podcast,
thing, right?
actually.
Like, okay, sure, but
Podcast,
why is she involving herself in that
What's it
conversation?
about?
Ain't none of her fucking business. I don't know what the fuck this is about.
Yeah,
I don't
what's
like
it
being the gay
about?
dude.
Is it about me?
You think I was listening to a podcast about you?
Okay, if anyone here had a podcast about them,
Okay,
it's
that's
gonna be
me.
Yeah, if there was a podcast called How to Look and Smell Like a Butt.
I guess I'm the black guy
You
here.
are so childish.
At least I don't look and smell like a butt.
What the fuck is going
No,
on?
It's a paranormal podcast. This episode was actually about this place, weirdly enough. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
The who of the what's it where now? What's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
You don't know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
If I did,
No.
would I be asking dumbass?
Tell her about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I don't think she wants to know about the Hag of Hackett's
Can we
Quarry.
just please stop saying the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
It's just this campfire story for the kids. It's there's supposedly an old woman who died in a fire a few years back. She haunts the woods looking for her lost baby boy. There are like reports of whispers or whatever, and then this figure that floats around, textbook ghost stuff. Some people say that if she catches you alone, she'll try to turn you into her son.
Okay, yeah, that's
kill
weird.
him or something. I don't know. It's never really been clear. Anyways, Hackett's Corey.
You made that up.
It's right here in the podcast, man.
Cool story, bro.
Oh my god, I would have slapped him. Oh my god, I don't know which one's better. They're both gay. Like both officers are
Seriously,
gay.
though, you should have seen the first time he told the story to the kids at the campfire. They were scarred for life.
I mean, not for life.
You gotta be careful with this stuff, man. This shit's true.
Come on, dude, bullshit.
What's the holdup, Hacketeers?
Yeah, nearly done, Mr. H.
We're up to it. Get those butts in gear.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Mr. H. We had to liberate some luggage.
Shut up. Maybe if somebody didn't spend so much time trying to press the ladies with all his ghost stories.
You asked.
Ghost stories?
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Oh!
Hey, you still have the van key, Mr. H?
Well, yes, I do. You know, I'd lose my head if it wasn't stuck on. Back to the office I go.
Oh wow, you didn't even bother to look for the
Give me
key.
a hand, would you, Ryan?
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yo, Mr. H.
What's up, DJ Dylan?
Any chance I could get a little charge? I want to have some tunes for the road.
No can do.
Okay, you could either be a little sassy bitch or be understanding. You are gay though, so maybe I should be this. Maybe we should embrace the sass. Yeah, let's embrace the sass.
Come on, that's like super unchill.
Hey, dude, I'm like the chillest flippin' bro in the whole world, man.
I just need some tunes for the ride, man.
All right, that's enough.
5 minutes? Like 5 minutes, that's all I need, man.
He said no, Dylan.
Okay, yeah, I know, but I was just...
I'll meet you at the van, okay?
Yeah, he's definitely a whiny character. That definitely fit his personality.
So, Chris, I'm actually glad we got a moment to talk.
Uh-oh. I'm not fired, am I?
No, it's just, you know, about the whole thing with the...
Hold that thought, partner. I'm gonna have to take this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Hello?
Hell, I'm gonna eavesdrop, son.
Kids are kids. Can only do so much, bro. They're almost out of here, all right?
You're cutting it pretty close. We don't want to have...
Just hold your damn horses, all right? Everything's A-okay on this end.
E-okay, I don't like this. This is Canada.
This is a waste of time. You know it, I know it. No, should I have?
He's gone quiet.
Probably staying out of the way. Speaking of which, the longer you keep me on this damn phone, the longer it's gonna take me to get rid of these damn kids. Yeah, of course. Adios.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just, like, waiting. Like, I mean, I heard... I mean, I didn't hear what you were...
We're cool, champ. Just come on. It's sorry I pushed you out like that.
Good lord, how long do they talk?
You need a hand looking for the keys?
No, end of summer, busy. You know. Anyway, you were asking me?
Oh, yeah, it was just the whole animation school thing, what you thought I should do.
Right.
You know, whether or not I should, like, leave my sister with my grandparents, since I'd have to live on campus, you know, and my mom's not exactly around, so I wouldn't want to leave Sarah on her own. You know, our family's small enough as it is.
Well, family is important, Ryan. Dang it.
Is everything okay? You got a hot date tonight?
Oh boy. If you only knew.
Oh God, I don't want to know. Never mind.
So, what did you need me for?
You're one of my favorite counselors, Ryan. You know that. One of the good ones. But do you know how many calls I get from parents, letter after letter, with these terrified kids that they send home?
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Believe it or not, scaring kids away from sleepaway camp is kind of bad for business. So maybe just ease up on the ghost stories.
Hell no. The fuck you talking about?
That weirdo kid told me.
I'm gonna tell worse stories now. I'm gonna tell the scariest
There's no
stories.
weirdo here. At Hackett's Quarry, everyone's their own brand of cool. You
The
can't
fuck are
say
you
gotta be
talking
the
about?
Responsible ones. Keep the kids happy. Keep the kids safe. So knock it off.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we are.
What are you talking? What?
Seriously, Chris.
They're making the camp gay?
I just want to get you guys safely out of Dodge before the sun goes down.
Why?
It's getting dark, Ryan, and it's not safe to drive in the dark. And safety is the first step towards fun.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Just give me a minute. Where in the good goddamn are they?
I'm trying to think of who else I could probably take in a fight.
Will you say goodbye to Caleb and Kaylee?
I think
for
I
me?
could probably fight.
Sorry, I just snuck off.
Well, you'll see him again next year. Caleb works at the scrapyard during the off season, and Kaylee, well, she's still figuring out what she wants.
Let me
to do.
think here. Let me
She's got
try
a
to
little
find a
life ahead of her.
challenging opponent.
They both just come and go as they.
I think I
please,
could
really.
probably take down an
Am I
alligator.
right?
Actually, could have used the help packing up since we were short.
I could beat
staffed.
an alligator.
Hey, you guys seem to manage all right. But I'll tell them both you were sad you missed them.
I could probably take down a Wendigo as well.
Unlocked the van.
A Wendigo, I could take
He's
down
in
a
the pocket,
crocodile, a
in the
Wendigo,
office.
Jensen Ackles, Sylvester Stallone. I think I could take him down too.
Let's skedaddle.
I'm actually slightly taller than Arnold Schwarzenegger. I could probably take down Arnold Schwarzenegger as well.
Make sure they're all ready to go. For real this time.
Wait, how did you get your phone back before the rest of us?
I never turned it in.
You should have turned it off before you handed it in, Dylan. Them's the rules, you noob.
Dean Winchester could take down a Wendigo and has proven it. Well, he barely
I
did.
try not to dwell on the past.
You know, I don't want to flex my
Good,
supernatural knowledge,
'cause it's
okay?
time to dwell on the minivan.
But
Get on
he
with
barely
our
did,
respective
okay?
lives. Move it, let's go.
That was a whole situation there.
What's the problem?
Oh, dude, I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the engine, Mr. H.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, dude, it's just like kaput.
All right, let me try.
What, dude? I'm telling you, all right, it's busted.
Cope.
Well, maybe you're doing it
It's
wrong.
not cope.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
The fuck, dude?
Enough. Enough, both of you.
It's not a cope. I could take down a Wendigo, okay?
Come on,
All right,
come on.
chill, dude.
Hey, give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes with a Wendigo. I'll take him down.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
No, we did. It should be working.
Yeah, well, coulda and shoulda doesn't mean it is, does it? Damn it! Okay. Okay.
Look, it's not that big of a deal, okay? We'll just spend one more night here.
No! No! Just stop. Let me think.
I could also probably, like, I'm trying to think of other things. I could probably take down a... Okay, calm down, dude. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
But I could probably take down like a
You're right. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
like a series of ninjas, right? Like I could it just depend on the circumstances, right? I could probably also
right.
take down
Come here for a second.
I guess we should keep it to just individuals. Steven Seagal, definitely. Steven Seagal, I would fucking destroy Steven Seagal.
Make sure that everybody.
Oh
is
my god, I
inside
would
the
absolutely
lodge.
annihilate.
Lock the doors. No one in, no one out. No one. Got it?
Okay.
Chuck Norris, I'll take Chuck Norris on.
I'll be
He ain't
back
gonna do
first thing in the
much.
morning.
He's already dead.
And we'll get you all on the road. You just have to keep everyone inside. Can you promise me you'll do that?
No.
Yeah. Sure. We'll
Wait,
stay
that was the
inside.
wrong answer.
Attaboy.
Lock the doors. And for God's sake, keep the noise down.
Wait, if it's that dangerous, why is he driving out and leaving us here when he could just drive us all out with that car?
So, what was that about?
He said to stay inside. That we're not leaving until the morning.
Are you kidding me?
Oh god
Are
damn it.
you kidding me? What are we supposed to do?
Well, we should go inside, like he said.
I don't understand why these dudes so fucking be so retarded. Now this is the thing. Like if a woman told me that shit, I'd just be like, okay, cool. Girl, glad you made a lot of decisions without including me in them. See ya. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Emmett? Even though you're asleep right now? Gotta follow his instructions.
No. We should really listen to what Chris told us to do.
Of course.
Who cares what Chris told us to do? He's not our boss anymore. P-A-R-T. Why the fuck not? Alright, it seems like the stars
P-A-R-T.
aligned
You
for us.
forgot the Y, you retard.
Okay.
Not only are you
One
gay, you don't
last
even know how to
epic
spell.
bonfire blowout for all time.
Oh, dude. Fuck yes. I'm in. Nick, you're in.
And of course, his retard's in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Dylan's in, obviously. My man. Caitlin?
I go where my people need me.
Yeah, okay. Em, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh my god.
Mr. Hackett seemed pretty insistent we stay in the lodge.
He was just trying to freak us out, you know? Like one of Ryan's stupid ghost stories.
Why would he want to scare us?
I don't like this.
He didn't misspell party. He said P-A-R-T. Why the fuck not? He used the Y from why the fuck not to finish the spelling of party. It was kind of clever.
He came up to correct me on that. Okay, I stand correct. I forgot this is a feminist stream. I was wrong, okay.
I'm just telling you.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't pay. Sometimes wordplay goes right by me. Especially when
wordplay's kind of my thing.
I've noticed. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you'll be talking to me and I'll just laugh randomly because I'm worried that there's a wordplay thing that I missed. I want to make sure, confirm
Probably
that it's
a good
funny.
plan.
You know, otherwise, you know, I might have to come up with more offerings.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he went to sleep. Didn't he, like a few minutes ago, say I'll be right back?
Yeah, then he came back and he disappeared again.
No, I didn't mean.
What's he doing? Is he off doing like
Touch my hand, Ryan.
a secret debate or something?
Maybe so.
Seems like something he'd do. It actually does seem like something he'd do. Get in a fight with somebody and he'd be like, I'll be right back.
You don't Daddy.
All the while he's over on another panel, like going off.
Well, I figured he'd deafen himself if he was doing that.
He's muted.
Well, someone's got to
but
give a shit. Oh. You know what?
I don't know.
I don't even care what you
Maybe
guys
he
do.
still
I'm
wants
doing
to
what Chris told me to do.
be able to hear this riveting gameplay.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's super exciting dealing with like retarded relationships and gay dudes with no chins.
All right. Hacketeers.
And
Party planning
wordplay.
committee. Let's do this.
And the
okay.
wordplay.
First things first. Nick and Abby, you go get some firewood. Emma and I will go to the stores for some supplies.
And this fucking stock music, which is
Dylan will
garbage.
just, I don't know. Figure out.
I almost wish I just left the copyright music on.
All right. Let's do this.
I swear to fucking God, if I say ooh one more fucking time.
Well, luckily, we in the chat can't really hear the music. So.
Do
I
what?
can hear that. I hear that music. That's the first music I've actually heard.
Yeah, more walk with reason. What the hell? Sounds like a fucking Suno song.
Sounds like a stupid YouTube username.
So we were supposed to get out of here so these fucking crazy hillbillies don't try to come and kill us. Like, what kind of
Hey,
contract
leave
they
the
got?
hillbillies alone. You leave the hillbillies alone.
I have a feud with hillbillies.
We're a misunderstood people.
You ain't a damn hillbilly.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
What? I am.
You ain't a fucking hillbilly.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Technically.
I've seen hillbillies.
Let's see what
They generally don't have, you know, cars that are worth more than, you know, the entire people's homes.
to consume in moderation.
Actually, they do.
Or to indulge in excess.
It's weird. It's a weird culture where I live. Like, people will have a car that's worth like triple what their house is worth. It's kind of wild.
Deferred.
Well, I'm saying hillbillies are people that live in like a broken down shed in the middle of the woods and make moonshine. Kidnap people in the night.
I'm not being contrarian when I say that I know some people who literally live in sheds and drive like pretty nice cars. It's a culture.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I guess so. The hillbilly culture's different there.
It's weird. It's real weird.
Hell, we have hillbillies and we have wild men.
You'd better be going.
Wild men like live in the tree, like live in the forest, come out, sell a deer, and then retreat back to the forest.
Not for those.
I feel like Emmett would be a wild man.
Be careful. Look out for yourselves.
Oh no,
And look out
he could
for
be.
my cards.
Maybe that's the reveal one day. He's like, I'm joking. I'm not actually Mexican. I'm not Mexican. I'm a wild man. I actually live in a tree.
This is our accent.
Yeah, then he just his entire accent completely changes.
He turns into the guy from Joe Dirt that you can barely understand. Home is where you make it. You like to see homos naked. No, home is where you make it.
Will humanity prevail, or will we grow ravenous?
I love Joe Dirt.
eating the flesh of the deceased, like I saw in
Yeah,
the
me too.
movie.
Such a good movie. It was Brandy one year for Halloween. The Tokyo Rose at the trailer park.
Oh no, it's Brandon. What do you want?
Lingering on the palate.
Brandon!
Acquired taste, some would say.
I heard someone say home is where you make it.
You like to see homos naked?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a peck
No,
of
home.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
where you
I'm
make it.
almost done, okay? Jesus Christ. And for the record, your analogies are very hurtful. Okay, I'm almost there. 1 second.
What, you gave up on Dark Souls?
No, I had to make some offerings.
Whoa.
Apparently, I was trying to I was trying to make a statement that you don't have to feel bad about that. It's just how men talk to each other. It's not a big deal. And then it turned into I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care if that's what they do. And I was like, oh shit.
I did not sound like that. I did
That's
not
how I
sound
imagined.
like that.
That's how I imagined it.
Oh.
Because
Oh
it was
my
in chat.
gosh.
So that's how I imagined. I was like, oh shit.
Helps me dar for beers.
I wasn't even in capital letters for most of it.
How super lame you are.
What? But it's my beer dar, dude.
I'm gonna go over here.
So I had to make some offerings. I offered.
Kids really
We
work this
we
place
saw the
out.
deer that she saved again. Played the song for Dark Pals, and then I was told I had to play this game. It's a feminist stream over here.
Think it's locked.
Brandon said,
Don't know what I was expecting.
Just more of disappointment.
Disappointment. I didn't do nothing wrong. See, now that I'm not making offerings to you.
Oh, jackpot! Hey, check out my giant melons. See, you just cut a hole in it.
What the fuck is going
Pour
on?
in your vodka. It's party.
Oh,
time.
don't do that.
Pour the vodka right in it.
Just drink the vodka.
It's the
Why
most
are
fun
you?
can have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies.
Okay, I understand why this chick's leaving this dude now. He's kind of a retard. I guess we're going back to full feminist stream. I don't like this chick though.
just dudes being dudes.
Yeah, that's true. He's just being a guy.
Harem scarum?
Sometimes guys do that. I don't care.
Okay, you don't have to
all
tell
bad,
me.
though. I did apologize.
Well, the thing is, I don't think either one of us did anything wrong. I just think it became, it just escalated.
I'm very tired. I'm not pleasant when I'm tired. I can admit that.
Well, the thing is, like, this is the problem, right? Sometimes I have to learn to just not talk. I can't tism. I gotta stop. I learn when not to tism. Sometimes I tism, and it's like, no, don't worry. It's, guys do that sometimes, and then, I'll try to over-explain. It's not a big deal. What was I said?
Hello, old friends.
I mean, it's kind of crazy to be really upset about, oh, so you think I'm fucking crazy? It's like,
No. No. You said I'm being consistent. I was like, does that mean you think I'm being inconsistent?
That's what it was. Okay,
Uh-huh.
thankfully I was dancing around the words, or not fuck, I'm doing it again. I'm tisming again.
Mhm.
I'm making it worse. Because that wasn't, it was supposed to be a real example. That was supposed to be a slightly exaggerated example, and now... Anyways, I'm gonna dodge that one. I'm putting the shovel down on that one.
You just got to be more careful. I don't forget.
Yeah, I know. I still get reminded, what was it I said? I don't even remember.
Well, the first time that you ever spoke to me, you told me to shut the fuck up.
I didn't tell you to shut the fuck up. I said, wait, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I thought I just said shut up.
No, you said shut the fuck up, cat.
All right, maybe I was going a little bit too based there.
I wonder where this goes.
Yeah. You thought.
The tism was in overdrive that night.
I think the alcohol was a little in overdrive that night as well.
No, I wasn't drinking that night.
Oh, bull.
I know I really wasn't drinking that night.
Alrighty then.
Because I remember the night. I just don't remember. Like, I remember things. I just don't remember words said.
Are about to meet your maker.
I was driving to South Carolina.
Done.
Yeah, it was just. I wasn't drunk. I think I was just. I went up there real quick because there was a really good setup for that.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
It was really funny because you laughed.
No wonder I kept this place locked up.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
He'll be pissed when we made
I know I did.
What?
But I also said I wouldn't forget it.
Maybe we left us stranded here. It's like human rights or whatever.
Sure.
I just have a feeling one day, I'm going to be in a nursing home. I'm going to be
The door will latch otherwise.
put on my deathbed, and I'm just going to be sitting there. And I'll be like, all right, finally, the peace of death is coming. I'm reaching the gates of heaven. Hopefully, I'm hoping. And then Cash just gonna appear with a fucking pillow. Remember that time you told me to shut the fuck up? Remember the time that you said, I don't care. I don't care about you. You remember that time? There's gonna be a list of things.
Oh, cool.
What is it?
Gun.
Oh, cool.
Remember that time you said that you're gonna fight Jensen Ackles?
Code.
No, that's a big one. You leave him alone.
I would have fight him.
Okay.
You leave him alone.
I have to.
Emmett said Dean Whitman. We literally just said Winchester, and he said, "Oh yeah, Dean Whitman." I swear, I think you did that to trigger me.
This out.
What? I can't move or else
Probably.
the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay. There's tents back at the fire pit, so just let's go.
Did a bear do this?
What the fuck are you talking? No, that's not a bear. Oh
No,
my God,
I just have trouble with names.
No, you triggered me.
I know. I didn't do it to trigger you.
Where were you? Were you out off having a sneaky debate or something?
No. I was having a sneaky nap.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so
I
Elder
told
was
you.
right. You were asleep. I thought
No,
he
I
said,
was
"I'll be
asleep.
right back."
I said I will be right back, and I was. I'm back.
Did you just go take a nap and set an alarm and come back?
That's what Discord is for. You fall asleep sometimes on Discord. Like that one time I fell asleep on Abe's Discord, and I woke up with Cat saying, "Spurg out on this chick," and I'd already spurged out. It already happened. She didn't even have to ask me. I already did. It already happened.
Wait, what? What happened?
I fell asleep on Abe.
You ask.
It fell asleep.
Hold on just a
on-
second. My door. Hold on. Don't tell the story yet, because I'll be right back.
Hell, I could look it up too, so I can have the video to show, because I remember it. It was on Abe's channel. It was a long time ago. It was like 5 or 6 months ago.
All right, what was it?
Try to find the video real quick. Let's see. Is
What
this it?
happened? I literally do not remember this one.
Let's just. Apparently, you asked him to spurg on some
I don't remember. Her
One.
name's Kel, I think.
You
I
asked
don't
us Berg on Kel on
I
Kinetic
don't
Kel?
I don't know why I would tell you to do that.
Let me
I
see. I
mean,
don't.
because she's kind of a bitch, but besides,
Well, no, yeah, but I don't I don't know what she would have been doing that would have make me want that.
I think this was after like the Hate Wars thing. She was making shit up about Cleaner being a pedo or whatever. And then I fell
And when
asleep.
she gave Emmett the DNI.
No, I think it was before that.
no, it's after. I was the one that created that show.
Yeah, I know Emmett.
It was great.
It was
10 out of 10
ugh,
content.
I hated it.
You may have hated it, but it was still 10 out of 10 content.
It was just one big troll to
Here we
have me
go.
up there.
I found it. This, I think this is it. Let's see. Fell asleep for a while. Yeah, I went too far. I went back to sleep right after, too. I woke up, spurred out, said, I'm trying to fucking sleep. You crazy ass bitch. Would you shut the fuck up? And I went back to sleep.
Where did you say that?
Because he was trying to sleep.
No, where did you say that to her? Like, I'm missing what happened here.
In
In
Abe's
Abe's,
Discord.
Okay. Like, was there a voice chat going on or something?
Yeah, I don't know if this was it, but I remember she came, there was one time, I don't think this is it, but she came up to Abe's Discord to argue with them
Yeah,
about something.
I know what you're talking about. I remember now.
Try to find the evidence. Okay, here we go.
So here's
She
the
just
thing,
kept,
though. Is
the thing about Kel, like, I think she was just like talking forever. It's like she just never stopped talking.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Then
you just start
Oh, here we go. Here
It
we
was a
go.
call? It was a Discord call?
Yeah. Let's see. We could relive the action right now. Let me put this up.
Was it on a stream?
Yeah, it was on Abe's stream.
He was streaming from Discord?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
In a game night.
Oh,
No, it
okay,
wasn't a
okay,
game
okay.
night. It was after the panel that he did the Date Wars thing. And then
We were supposed to have the game night that day. We didn't have it.
I think his something was going wrong with his StreamYard. He couldn't stream from it or something. It was messing with his computer, so he just used Discord. Let's see.
Might be the case, yeah.
Gosh, this is a memory that is completely erased from my brain. Whoa.
It's
Yeah, you
better
have a
that
lot
way.
of those. You know, Cap, me and you have had probably the same 4 or 5 conversations, probably about 6 times now. I'm just saying.
I don't sleep.
Yeah. Not really. I do think we've had like the same like 2 or 3 like it's like a circle. Like every 3 months or so, we have that same conversation. It's just like you forgot that you told me about. Like you're like, how do you know that? It's because you told me.
My memory used to be better before I got the Kung Flu.
I
5
remember
times.
my memory was never very good. I just
Mine
remember
was good,
PS.
but I have struggled with some memory loss after that, like legitimately.
Yeah, let's see. Get it up here. There. This is what happened. This is the first time I've ever interacted with her, ever really knew about her. I was taking a peaceful nap, and Cleaner was
Oh,
trying
it
to
was
talk.
when I had that picture. I remember this. I kicked them both, by the way.
Well, Cleaner was like trying to talk, and Kel was just like spurging.
Hole, you won't understand.
You listen like for 2 words, then you just start spurging the fuck out. Would you shut the fuck up and let somebody talk for like 2 seconds?
It sounds like
Jesus fucking Christ!
Like,
You have
right?
to use
Like-
these things. Yeah, and it turns out you can't get clarity after you just wait 2 seconds and only hear 2 words and then start to spurg out again. Why don't you let somebody finish a whole fucking sentence again? Holy shit!
I can't even answer. I can't even answer why it's not moving.
You
can
answer,
Beth.
Don't worry. Good. Kel, you can ask for clarity a million times, but if you don't let someone speak, you won't get clarity.
bro. Can you
Again, you're interrupting.
shut up and listen? You would.
I feel like you gotta.
Right?
I didn't even know Confluence is here, so I guess that was the first time I talked to Confluence.
That's wild. That's a lot of characters up there.
Yeah, that
It's
was
like
that's
every character. It's like every
even
Pokemon
Mosman.
is up there.
Mosman's up there.
No,
too.
Mosman's up there in the corner.
Yeah, we had
Oh.
all the Pokemons that night, apparently.
That was wild.
Where, I want to see where I woke up.
Okay, no way to understand what you are. No, there are no.
If you don't,
You have to
Hold on.
Like, if you
This is where Emmett sounded like he was talking from inside a refrigerator. I remember that before we got a new mic.
You sue him civilly or something done of the event with
Sure,
the wrong.
he's been in the eye.
Yeah.
What about he says, bro, just
Trying to take no.
Okay, step do nothing.
Nothing if there were.
Hey Beth, everyone's just ignore it. It's completely ridiculous here too. Do it. We walked out. Knew there were more.
go behind. I did. Okay.
That's the next.
Actually, say DNI.
Right. Yeah, it does. Like
Holy
hole, you tried to.
Here we go. Here, okay, I found it. You can actually tell motherfuckers just woke up.
When I
didn't go to
knocked
college.
him
I
in
didn't
the
follow.
forehead, he
I didn't
got
follow.
up and tried to.
Wait, it didn't go to what level? I don't know what you're
I-
talking about. Nobody gives a fuck.
Holy shit,
I'm trying
lady.
to explain it to you,
do
and
with
if you
real
don't,
world experience.
Kel, if you don't shut your cum hole, you won't understand.
You listen like for 2 words, then you just start spurging the fuck out. Would you shut the fuck up and let somebody talk for like 2 seconds?
It sounds
Gee.
Okay, so there we go. And I had
You
done.
told her to shut her cum hole. That's the first time I've ever heard Cleaner say something derogatory to a woman. That's so funny.
Well, there we go. That's what happened.
I heard it before. Not
But,
not much. Not many times. He's very polite, but
That's funny. Well, he wasn't wrong. She did need to close it.
True. I think it'd solve a lot of women's problems if they did that. Save a lot of societal problems, at least. Yeah, that happened.
That's crazy. I didn't remember that happened.
Yeah, I woke up immediately, spurred out, and then I looked at my Discord and I just saw like 4 messages from Kat. He was like, fuck it, you need to spurg out on her. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Well, I saw you up on the panel, and I was like, why is everyone just letting her do this?
Yeah, this is the thing. You gotta have a little faith in.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were asleep. I didn't know you were asleep. I was like, why are you letting this happen? Do something.
I don't play that shit.
I was gaslighting. Like, why are you letting this happen? This is bullshit. You ever notice on those panels that get like that, Abe is just like sitting there like, what? He's just completely silent and everyone's just attacking each other.
Yeah.
I love your panel, Abe. It's the only panel that's always nice. And I'm here to attack it.
When he said that, I was like, oh, you've not been here. You've not been here.
Thank you, Kat. Now I feel bad.
Why? Because you were letting her do that?
I don't understand why. Joe has the correct question. I feel better now.
What? I did.
What?
Yeah, you said why. I thought about it. I don't feel bad anymore.
Okay, good.
This is the thing.
I don't
Like
want you to feel bad.
I don't care if you feel bad.
I don't want you to feel bad. I was just getting annoyed that, like women like that, when y'all don't correct them and hold them accountable, I just get annoyed.
This is the thing.
She was literally saying nothing. She was just talking and screaming.
So this is the thing. Like JS's Discord really trained me how to deal with really retarded women, as well as life, but specifically on the JS's Discord, taught me to just sell that shit down. Like I used to be a lot less patient back then.
Just some fireworks.
Now I probably would have just been like, dude, would you just fucking stop?
No, Emma.
Probably wouldn't spurg out as hard now. Take that shit.
You know,
I haven't been over to JS's, like, actually in the Discord. I can't even tell you when.
Yeah, fireworks. Oh, in my
About
understand, fireworks.
2-ish weeks ago.
Oh, I was in the call 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. I was there. I don't remember what we were talking about, but you came up, talked with us for a little while.
Stop.
I think while you were heading home from work.
Man, I don't remember this shit I be doing. That's actually concerning. Like, I need to stop.
Well, but like, you know, not sleeping messes with your memory pretty bad. So it's not like a big deal.
No.
Just, you know,
I
it's
mean,
kind
I
of
did
an
sleep
effect of it.
for like a week straight.
Okay.
Yeah, but well, you know, that's a good thing.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I needed that, but
Of all time.
what are they? Are they?
Yeah, you did.
What? No. They're nothing like popcorn. They're like their own thing, like their own subgenre of food snack. You know what? I haven't had these since I was a kid.
did he just
You
say
are in
food snack?
for such a treat.
Okay, wait. Is there an expiration date on that bag?
Oh, good morning, Dave.
Oh my God,
Babe
that's
starts
so
panels with most peaceful intentions, and people start loading their muskets and taking aim at each other. Others eyeballs. True.
Well, I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our.
It just cracked me up that Noggins was like, "That's why I like your panel, Lube."
Oh, it means like treasure or butts.
He cursed the panel.
No, before that.
Wheelbarrow?
I wasn't even gonna try to attack anybody. I was just making a joke about this whole about.
You like when you came up, you were being a little, you know, whatever. You were like, "Yeah, I just came up here to mog Noggins," but you like were joking about it, like you laughed. And I mean, I honestly thought Noggins could have a personality and like a sense of humor, but I guess not.
Which way?
Nah, he just got really butthurt. He was like, "Oh, you want to talk about Soul Scriptura? We do that?"
Because Emmett was like, "Yeah, I just came up here to mog Noggins," and I mean, you were clearly joking, but I guess
I think at the beginning he said something like. He said something stupid.
Hey,
and I
the
was
inner
just
sanctum.
like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna mog him.
Okay, yeah, let's just make this quick.
Sure.
Yeah.
But he took it so he started like taking it seriously.
Engage.
And that is that's very stupid.
and you
thing
told him to
do.
pay you.
All right.
Now he needs to learn to not talk with his mouth full, not eat with his mouth wide open, and not let poop fly out of it when it talks. I'm gonna correct it, say not let shit fly out of his mouth.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. What Dave said.
That guy's
I agree.
insane.
Well, they all look fucking crazy. This game's, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Trying not to
Better
swear.
figure it out, boy.
I'm trying to maximize my swearing. I'm swear maxing.
You better figure it out, boy.
Boy.
I suppose so. I better figure it out before I have to make more offerings.
Let me guess. Right now you're listening to one that has eerie music fade-ins.
Never still because of advertisements on TV and tell them to fuck off.
Syllable, raspy voice and a mysterious.
That is actually something that I do when I watch Amazon now when they play ads. I'm like, oh, fuck you. And I get up
Sorry, not that you're into that stuff. I didn't mean to.
and go find something to eat or something.
I mean, whatever. I like it anyway.
You know, I'd give it a listen.
I mean, I don't care either way.
Coloring.
Brian, I'm gonna do this for you. What is the podcast called?
Bizarre.
Oh my
yet
god, they're
bonafide.
gay.
You're trying not to laugh right now because it kind of sounds like boner, aren't you?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Unbelievable.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I just want to be known that this
feel a
place that
little
they
weird
went into, they
going
call it
through
the inner
stuff.
sanctum.
Okay, well, I don't.
Yeah.
Kind of based. Kind of based.
Dirty secrets
You
of
know.
the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young
Oh, so you want a gay guy in your inner sanctum?
God damn it. Fuck.
Mr.
I let it.
He's cool.
Damn it. I walked straight into that.
Cool to me.
There was nothing straight about that. Oh, Lord.
Jesus Christ, I just got fucking mogged.
Hello, what is this?
You did.
You hear that?
See, Brandon.
Indeedly do.
See, Brandon, this is why we give her the offering, so I don't get mogged 24/7. Secret sex
Small
dungeon.
price to.
What the fuck?
What?
Why? What is this smile right now? What the fuck is going on?
Apparently he was happy about it. Oh.
We're gonna answer that.
That there was a secret sex dungeon around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. H is into some real kinky shit.
Okay, I regret choosing this now.
Weren't there a couple counselors
Oh my
who never
god.
showed up?
They should not be questioning Mr. H's
Secret sex dungeon.
It's not fun.
proclivities.
Probably just goes to the basement or something. Open it up.
I think this is like
Alright, well, it looks like a pit
both of my personalities. This is the duality of me. This is the inner sanctum. These are both aspects of my personalities. Except I'm not gay at all.
One of your personalities is a gay guy.
No. That's the only part that's not
The
accurate.
gayest personality.
One of them was a gay guy. He's not gay, he's flamboyant.
Yeah, he's just a little sassy.
You did choose the sassy answer on this game.
I keep making him make the sassy choices because they just seem like well, it seems like what he said.
What? It's nothing.
Oh, hey.
That's not nothing. There's some shells.
No. Maybe. Just shut up.
Yeah, see, this is like
It is pretty
the
spooky
sassy
down here,
version
though,
of
and
me,
it
and then
smells
like the
very
tism
unnatural,
version.
so- Yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
So the sassy version and the regular version.
I guess so.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I do have a lot of tism.
Get
The
mogged.
reason with the tism.
You better hope Mr. H is
Get mogged.
baby out for
Noob.
At least I'm not the only one with tisms.
I just stand.
Ring ring. What are we even being playful about? We'll have to do it anyways.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah, this is
you're
what the
absolutely
way
right.
the tism in me that sees all the jokes I say. Looks like, yeah, that was really funny.
What's that? You want
You know, you really making that joke?
phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
One likes to talk about fashion and dance fiercely. The other is quite reserved. This is true.
Oh.
Like, I'm a very reserved person up until you know me.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
I don't know. The first time I ever met you, you came in guns blazing. Shut the fuck up, Carol.
That wasn't even the first time we met or talked.
The never-ending story of the shut the fuck up cat.
That was the second time we talked, and you know, I won't
How
stand
dare
for
you,
this.
Elder?
I won't
I
stand
thought you
for
were
this.
better than that.
I was better than that.
Look at this old thing.
Because the
I-
first
yeah,
time that I
that's
talked
what
to
I
her,
thought.
it
I
was
thought
on
you were better than
JS's.
that.
It was on JS's, and I, you know, wildly ignored her. Flirt? We're not flirting.
Oh, no reason. I just thought it'd be nice for somebody to call you for a change.
Okay, so he actually is gay.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. Hello?
What? Who is it?
Hello? It's weird. I thought I heard someone.
Maybe we should stop touching stuff.
Fine. Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So you can poke around in Chris's private area?
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
What the heck is this? This is a video game if you looked at the screen.
Come on, what's the harm in looking? It's
It said Dark Souls. Well, it was Dark Souls. Then we had to make some offerings.
Fine. Don't let me regret it.
And the offerings continue.
Okay, Dark Souls was sewer rats. Sorry. I saved us all.
Sorry.
Well, I was at the end of that. I was about to kill the dungeon boss, and then I was going to leave.
Oh, Cope. You said you were gonna kill the dungeon boss, but you conveniently killed that other boss off screen, off stream.
Well, yeah, you know, I just forgot about it. I just forgot about, you know, I made a new character, forgot about that I didn't beat the Capra Demon on stream. I beat him for one try, though.
Knows what he likes.
And you probably, in Cuphead also beat the blueberry off stream?
No, I did that on stream.
Hey, maybe we
You still haven't beat the blueberry, have you?
Yeah, I did. I did it on the stream.
Which one didn't you beat? The
I didn't
frogs?
beat the pilot. I didn't beat the pilot thing that I got after the blueberry.
Oh, okay. I forgot about the pilot. So you are further than me.
Is Mr. H spying
Yep.
on us?
No. I mean, no.
But I only played one time.
They're all different trails.
Yeah, I've only played 2 times in total, probably about. I could look at the game right now.
Most of the cameras are pointed away from Cam, so it's not like he's spying on the kids.
Let's see here. We're being competitive right now.
Probably just
I mean, everyone knows who did better on the actual game level. The run and gun part.
I played this game for 3 hours.
Who did better on the run and gun portion?
Me.
Emmett. Who did better on the run and gun
I'm going to
portion?
upgrade Mr. H from
Let's be honest,
super
Elder.
creepy pervert.
Am I gonna have to like get a full compilation of all my
super
attempts?
crazy conspiracy hunter.
I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know how I did better than you, but I did.
An aspiring cryptozoologist. Hey, maybe he likes the.
I'm gonna
I
make a
was just as
compilation.
shocked.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, but why?
I'm just gonna one day appear, and you're gonna say, "Oh yeah, I did better than you," and I'm just gonna have a compilation of both of the times that I tried it and see how long it took me.
Right? Like it's just
It took her less time to go through the first level than it took you.
Nah. I disagree with you, but
Yes, and you barely went through the level.
I had 3 hearts.
You raged so hard and then you barely went through the level.
Uh huh. Sure.
And I only said
You do
37.
the bosses
the secret layer.
You do enjoy the bosses a
fun.
bit
Hey,
more,
you
and you're
just
better
admitted
than
that's a secret
at the
layer.
bosses.
Mhm.
But when it came to the actual level, she did better in the level than you did.
Hope.
Dude, I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna take her a lot more time. Okay.
I knew it wasn't. You want to know why? I just knew it wasn't. You want to know why? Because I knew that the thing that I had to do in that level is just go through it slowly and methodically and finish the level like that. I knew me rushing it was making it take longer, and I thought it was funny.
You can rush that level. The level is not hard. Oh God, you're gonna make me buy the fucking game. I don't even want a game.
Elder, your cope is always. I was just trolling y'all with how bad I was doing at the game.
That was so. You did better than him. That's not even cope.
Nah,
That's
nah,
the truth. Nah.
nah.
I know I did at the level. The bosses know.
The bosses are harder. I'm not that good at bosses. That's why I don't even want
Well,
to play the game. I remember. And the second level,
I'm
I don't even know what's gonna happen because that level is actually hard.
I'm not good about that. I'm not good at that parry thing. I gotta figure that out.
It's just press again. You
I know, but I
you
don't get that
jump and
timing
you
right.
like press again to jump. It's
I
almost
got it on the
it's like a
ghost.
roll.
I ended up like getting decent at it on that ghost level, but that wasn't too hard.
What am I even supposed to be doing? What? Where's the
Well, there's
phones?
some pretty heavy duty stuff in here.
Yeah, maybe let's not touch that.
So
Yeah, there's
ibuprofen.
nothing
What are you talking about? Let me see what's in there. Let's see this heavy duty stuff. Got toothpaste. That's pretty scary. Got some ibuprofen. What is that? I can't even read that shit.
I can't see.
Painkiller.
Mhm.
I can't even see this shit. It's so fucking blurry.
I can't see either because I'm on my phone.
It's probably not even showing it because they don't want to show.
Maybe.
Ketamol. Oh, it's a C. CETETAMOL. Part was cut off though. Fuck.
Oh, probably paracetamol. That's what Europeans call Tylenol.
Oh, so he's got Tylenol and ibuprofen. Yeah, he was right. This is some real intense shit he's got in this cabinet.
Oh, paracetamol? Is that what you're talking about?
Mhm.
Okay, that's also Mexico.
Oh, is that what it is in Mexico too?
And every time that, you know, I get a toothache or something, I'm taking the hard stuff. I'm taking all the Tylenol and all the ibuprofen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be looking for my fucking phones, and I can't find them. Did I go the wrong way? Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. No, this is where I came from.
Huh.
What? He just said, huh. Like, huh about what? Where the fuck is the phone? There it is.
Nice. Full up. Hey, Dunzo.
All right, cool. Let's go.
How's that full up? It's 28%.
Right?
Thank you.
Just gonna die in like fucking 20 minutes.
Welcome to life.
I'm here for Dark Souls. This is gay as fuck. Okay. Look, this is what we had to do. We had to make the offerings. I can't help that. This is a feminist stream.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
They can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
It's about them feminism.
You've seen my class?
Y'all get the wrong person in here, and they're gonna really believe that and think that
Art cabin's
I'm
all
like
the way
rushing this.
Yeah, well, there's this.
But you are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's true. But it's true, though.
Cat's mad at me now. Oh, no.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, we already got... Hold on. We don't have any more
Damn it.
offerings. We don't have any more offerings.
We are offering. We are the
I'm just going to offer
Elder.
you. You're just going to to you. That's what I'm going to offer.
We are ready to
See you in the
offering,
freezer.
Elder. You don't
See you,
understand where we are. Elder, you get the freezer, okay? You
I'm
get
not getting the
nice
damn freezer. I'm gonna throw you in the. I'm gonna throw you in front of me.
You're gonna
I'm
get
gonna
the nice
fucking
freezer.
run.
That's for whiteys. I don't know where I'm going. I think I think
That's the
there's
cheap-
gonna be like a.
He's cheap Mexican labor.
Yeah, I'm cheap Mexican labor. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think there's a freezer for me.
See, Elder's gonna get in the freezer.
Have you ever
Elder's
heard
gonna
the
get in the
idea of
freezer,
he's gonna
and then
retire
Emmett's gonna
to
move the
farm?
freezer.
He's gonna move
Oh my god, are you okay?
for $5.
Come on, I'll spot you.
It wasn't that bad. It was real bad. I'm coping so hard. Oh, what the fuck happened to his neck?
I don't know. That's pretty awkward though. He's got a weird neck. Got to tell LD to get that looked at.
Look at the fucking face.
So,
I broke his neck
heard this
twice.
about artists. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Here it is. Why couldn't the world's fastest painter ever keep a girlfriend?
Why not?
Because he always finished in one stroke. It's dumb. Sorry, Jacob told me about it.
No, what are you doing? You double down on that joke. That was a decent joke.
Because of the stroke thing?
You're thinking too much.
Sorry, I don't know.
Jacob probably heard it from his campers.
That makes so much sense.
Those kids have filthy minds.
Whoa. Just a bird. Just a bird.
Oh, I'm
Yes, this is Jensen Ackles' cat.
just been a little edgy lately.
Woof. That is not Jensen Ackles. That is not Jensen Ackles. No, I'm not.
It's probably nothing.
What is the name? What is his name? David Whitman or
I have
something?
this weird feeling.
David Whitman. Oh my gosh.
That's not the name?
No, it's
Yeah, that's the name.
little hairs in the back of my neck standing
He
up.
got it, Emmett.
Why do you say me, tell me to shut up then?
It's probably nothing.
It's Dean Winchester.
You have to repeat that because I literally my headset told me that that it's
Dean Winchester.
so I'm not David Whitman.
Fuck up.
I think it's a ranger box.
I want to be sure. I just want to be sure.
It's David Whitman.
They're out in the woods.
Exactly. That's who it is.
Naked Rangers?
Woof, David Whitman.
So it would seem.
Woof. That was the worst woof I ever heard in my life.
So this would be a good time to start triggering Bree if she was actually paying attention to this. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention to the story at all. I just know things are happening.
I know where we are.
Yeah?
Bree's like the game lore master.
Yeah, she's like reading the subtitles to make sure I understand what's going on.
She said, like, in one part, she was like, you guys just missed the guy in the wheelchair from Detroit. He was just in the game. You just missed it.
Enjoying my gameplay of Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
I got
We need to watch.
the best ending. I got the best ending.
That's a lie. You
We need to
fucking
watch.
liar.
We need to watch.
Ended.
We need to watch
Go
Bree
on.
play a game like this since she like enjoys the story so much. We need to watch her play a game like this.
Yeah, we gotta watch her room buying. She's always complaining about her room buying. We need to watch her starting to room buying aimlessly.
Ooh. Do me.
Oh, sorry. I'm just
So
trying.
I'm
to
trying to
get this
set
down.
up the perfect date between Kat
Sorry.
and
Dumb idea.
Jensen Ackles.
I just want to finish this.
Take your time.
All right. Well, I just made it awkward.
I totally. So I know the last name is Winchester, but I don't remember the name. Something with Dean. Oh, Dean Winchester. Okay.
Did you hear that?
But I remember David Whitman.
It's probably nothing.
No, listen. There's something there.
Oh, Dave Whitman.
The damn piglet doing on the damn forest.
So tiny.
Yeah,
That's
this is
cute.
Cat. This is definitely Cat.
That actually looks exactly like my mini pig did when it was little, with those stripes and everything.
Hold on.
Usually when there's a baby, there's a mama. Mamas.
It's called the squirrel coloring.
I was completely right.
Don't breathe.
You're in danger. Hunted by a creature of indeterminate origin. Don't breathe. You need to stop breathing. Tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun in hunting then which is already...
I'm not gonna play dead if a pig is after me.
Yeah, that'd be retarded. It's just gonna start eating you.
As the threat approaches. When the danger is past, run. Pick the right moment and run for your life. Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing
Jesus
serious
Christ.
consequences.
No, that was a good idea.
Did she leave him?
I guess so. I can't believe you have abandoned
left?
Jensen Ackles.
I can't believe she left Dave Whitman behind.
Did he just go behind her?
Jeez. That was close.
And you said wolf to this guy, Cat? Come on.
I did not.
Dude, that guy?
I can't believe this. Pedantic's actually a bore. Yeah, I think Jensen Ackles will try to be pedantic.
They're usually pretty nocturnal, so you don't see many of them during the day.
Oh. Well, actually, boars and hogs are both just terms.
Yep,
for
there we go.
wild
This is just that would be something I think Cat would do.
Try to be pedantic with Cat. Actually, Cat response is the most pedantic response ever.
Not intentionally.
Stop coping, cat.
Guess we should head back.
It's
Even
true.
I
I'm
know,
not
man.
nice. I'm not nice.
Yeah, she's really not
This guy
nice.
is
She only
you.
saves little fawns on the side of the road. She's really not that nice.
She has just like bankrolled several channels in YouTube and saved hundreds of saved people from pretty much homelessness. She ain't
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Finally get my phone back, and it's just a big dumb brick.
The matriarchy is benevolent.
That is true.
I hate you. I can't. Believe me. That was such a awful thing. Okay. It's fine.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not.
Well, that was
Whoa, now back up. What?
that was the most tismed out thing he possibly could. He could have said that with like
Get off, man.
he maxed out on tism
trail
right there.
cameras set up, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. Probably just to keep track of wildlife.
You guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
Still no service.
Ah, yeah.
So, pretty boring.
I wonder, maybe a satellite fell out of the sky or something?
Yeah, and landed in the forest, waking from her slumber, the hacking.
Okay. I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
Oh well.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe,
Speaking of setting the mood.
I don't want to see any of these people ever again.
Okay, because playlists don't make themselves.
They're making me
I
angry.
guess they do, but...
All right, guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said.
Oh
Ah,
God.
Nick, just in time.
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Oh my gosh, it can't be. The hog of Hackett's Quarry? What?
Oh my God.
I thought you hated that phrase.
Big jokes take big sacrifices.
Big joke. What are you talking about? Well, that is true, technically.
I just want to
Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta jump up on panel and tell somebody to shut up.
Okay.
High risk, high reward.
Whoa. Special delivery.
Whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. We'll put it down.
Hell
Thank
no.
you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And
Yeah, no shit. That's why
we
you keep
bring
them around.
A hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, peanut butter pops.
What the fuck?
Pop 'em in your mouth.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I didn't even know you could still find these anyway.
Hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face.
It could be
and
worse.
expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Oh shit.
Emma?
Oh my God! What
Please
the
hand me
fuck
the
is
shotgun.
going on?
What, you gonna shoot
What
me?
is this game?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are.
Quit popping stuff in your mouth, you fucking degenerates.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, as much as I enjoy watching Nick squirm away from a challenge, I don't think this is a great idea.
Hey.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just give Nick the butter pops as like an act of charity or something.
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy.
Jacob, hand me that gun now. And nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on.
Yeah, watch out with those side quests.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good.
I really don't like this. It's just a bunch of elevator music. I should have just kept the copyright music on.
Okay, so just so you know, I was an expert marksman, 3rd class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick, but if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
I'll do what I want. Tell me what to do.
Is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot.
This ain't a
girl.
feminist
Okay,
stream.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby?
That was the last time we ever heard from Elder Lion.
Well, you know,
It was okay.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean...
it'll be alright. I'll be fine. This isn't a feminist stream anymore. We're escaping the feminism.
Yeah.
I mean, you see the deal?
Don't be gross.
We're not making any more offerings.
Okay, talk for yourself. I am feminist coded as fuck.
Escaping the feminism by playing a game where everyone's listening to the girl.
Speaking of, let me show you how a real man...
Where
Well,
every
I'll try to-
kid is
Are you
a
guys seriously
feminist.
still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please just...
We're not listening to women anymore. We're packing it up, boys.
All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Obs. All right, Nick, 1 point.
Got it.
Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. You're good. All right,
Don't
Nick.
tut me.
This time for real. Nice shot.
Look, a destroyed watermelon. Which one's next? You're next.
Lucky.
The fuck you talking about, dude? This is easy as fuck.
Point to you, Nick.
Damn right,
Good
son.
job, Nick. All right. Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't want to give you any more performance anxiety.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa, goddamn! So what the fuck, dude?
That's how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey!
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
No!
All right, I understand why he's so attached to the Emma chick now. It's time to gloat.
Ooh, what's that, Jakey? Huh? Pop, pop, peanut butter,
Okay, I get it.
Blam. You thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
What the fuck? You got 4 shots. This is bullshit.
Feminism stream.
Girl power.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you got feminism there, boy.
This is not a feminist stream. That's cheating. I will not stand
you got
for it.
feminist there, boy. You got the feminist.
I will not stand for it. I will put down my
Respect.
authority. I will...
Respect my privilege. Respect my privilege.
Not your authority.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like,
That's privilege.
the authority is not a privilege, a responsibility. The privilege comes from not having the authority.
It's the conical booby privilege.
What?
Okay. New idea. Party.
Because she's a video game character.
Come on, people. We might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
You mean triangle titties? You got the triangle. You got the triangle titty privilege.
And lies, truth or dare.
Uh-huh.
We'll use conicals here. This is not a feminist channel.
Okay.
Mhm.
House rules are.
We like conical.
Someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So like normal.
Why are you having to explain truth or dare?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess these guys are retarded.
If they choose dare, yeah, as long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but.
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so. Abigail.
They really just put in a consent lecture. You can't consent unless you're married, dipshits.
Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh,
No. I'm not interrupting this. Answer the fucking question. This is the game.
Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
Oh.
No. Nope.
Oh, he gave him an out. This fucking
Alright,
feminist
Abby, it's your
freak.
turn.
We could have found out
Um.
if she was a hoe or not. You fucking weirdo.
Abby, oh my god, just pick
Or
someone.
which one's weirder, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Ugh. Ding ding ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan. Truth or dare?
Oh, let's do dare.
His face is so blank.
Okay, Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Can't you do that?
I can do whatever I want.
Oh, God.
And I dare you to kiss either Caitlin or Dylan.
Wow.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh.
I mean, it's not easy. I would just refuse to play the game at that point. but
Wait.
This is 100%
Can you
easy.
explain why is it not easy again?
Because I wouldn't fucking pick either.
You gotta pick the girl.
Shall we?
Well, I already picked that. That was going to happen if I have to make the choice.
Always happy to please.
What the fuck is this game?
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well,
Dylan is
feminism.
disappointed? Thank God he's disappointed.
Good point.
Is Dark Soul feminism?
Wait, what happened? I don't know what's going on. I'm just picking the girl.
Your graphics card is
What do you say?
having
Truth or
fun.
dare?
Truth. Yeah.
No, I didn't know the choice I had to make. Mischievous. Ever hook
Interesting.
up with Jacob? What do you want to be when you grow up? I don't know. I'm not going to ask that. That's not about any of my fucking
When you were
business.
a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up?
That's kind of a boring question.
Gotta answer.
Answer the fucking question.
The answer is.
Why are you complaining? It could have been a lot
Noggin.
worse.
That's the truth. Sorry.
That's not.
She wanted. No, she wanted to say something degenerate.
What?
I smell bullshit.
Good,
That's
then I'm
fucking
glad I
nuggets
dodged.
yesterday.
Okay, fine. You got
She
it.
wanted to say something degenerate. She's a hoe.
Wanted to be a street performer.
Oh my God, this is so bad.
No way.
What, a street performer? You mean like,
A hooker.
No, asshole. Like a mime.
What the
Like,
fuck?
sacrifice.
What is happening right now?
Caitlin is a mime? Yeah, no, I just can't imagine that.
Yeah, a little too
Thanks,
French.
Wayne. Well played. Now it's my turn. Emma.
There.
Emma, so you have to kiss Jacob or Nick.
Oh, what a bitch.
Well then.
Sorry, Nick. This is not there, obviously.
I don't know if that's a good
Got this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
Oh my God. Don't do it, Nick.
Em? Seriously?
What the fuck? Ew.
Oh, Lord.
Guys.
Way to go, Nick. I thought I'm bad at like reading situations. That was like, that's a whole ass complete fucking fail. You
Thank you, Nick.
Good luck
What the
staying.
fuck is this game you're playing?
I don't fucking know. Like it just
Why are you playing it? What do you have it?
Why am I playing? It's a fucking offering. I had no choice. Emmett.
You had a choice.
I had
You
no
could offer
choice.
Something else. You offered the DJ game.
She said no. She said I want to see you play the story game. This is the only story game I got.
You could have chosen Celeste.
Celeste is gay.
Shut up. No, Celeste.
It is.
Well, I guess I should probably.
It is kind of gay
go after
coded.
him. You should probably go find Abby.
Wait. Ho- You guys keep on saying that I have to go, you know, to Everest, and we're gonna climb Everest, and you.
Oh, they
even
closed.
climb
They
place?
closed Mount Everest. They closed it for 2026. It was too dangerous.
Oh, they closed. Really?
I think so. I think I saw a news story about it. So you got lucky this year.
Let me see.
Maybe next year.
Everest. Closed.
Yeah, the north side is closed. The Tibet north side of Everest is effectively closed.
It says the Mount Everest climbing season is not cancelled, and the season successfully wrapped up despite the early delays caused by an unstable hanging serac in the Khumbu icefall and the sudden closure of the Tibet north side. The Nepali side remained open. It became one of the busiest and most notable seasons in history with nearly.
That's what I'm
900
trying to say. You didn't let me finish. The north side was closed, which is the Tibet side, but the Nepal side, I guess, stayed open.
That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you again. You can count on that. Be careful. Where the wolves
So
go,
it was, I guess,
the
halfway.
ravens follow.
I'm still not going. Climb Celeste Mountain first.
Nah. You're already there, Emmett. You've been asleep this whole time. We've been trying to wake you up. You've turned it to the.
No.
You've turned it to the.
If I'm
what's it
asleep
called?
in Everest, I'm dead.
The Snow
Probably.
White or whatever. What was the princess called? I forgot. The red shoe lady. You're the red shoe lady.
What are we in middle school?
What the fuck? The red shoe lady?
Anybody stupid.
I forget
Snow
what it's called.
White?
Is that it? Snow White? I don't remember.
No, White has red shoes?
Yeah. That's actually you, Emmett. It's all a dream.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not very versed on the Disney princesses, to be honest, but I think it's her.
Oh, that's Scope. That's Scope. How many tiaras did you have as a kid?
Only the ones from when I won prom queen and homecoming queen.
Well, there you go, Emmett.
I never had like toy ones. I never had toy baby dolls. I always had like toy like plushies. I didn't like baby dolls. I thought they were creepy. I didn't have Barbies.
I never had toy tiaras. All of them were pure gold.
Real. They were all real.
Yeah, were real. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You know, just
Emmett likes to make me look like a complete asshole.
Me?
I said you like to make me look like a complete asshole. I'm like,
Well, of course
you're
not.
like, how many tiaras did you have? I'm like, well, just the ones I want. But then that makes me sound, I don't know,
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
jerk.
it. You what?
it's all right, Emmett. We have a zero offering policy now.
You already offering. You offering teaching game.
And
No, that's it. That's what you're offering.
so that's all you got.
Shout again.
Yeah.
Over here. Nick.
I thought you were supposed to be mean. I wasn't very mean.
I mean.
Hey. Hi.
You ran off.
Yeah, because you were smooching on that whore.
I have like self-preservation skills, so like I wouldn't have run off in the woods like this. I would have just gone in the tent and zipped up and been like, "Fuck you guys."
Too much
What are you
smoke.
gonna be? Are you gonna be evasive? Or are you gonna be honest?
Sorry. The smoke. You know, from the fire. I just.
Well, I'm trying to figure which one Cat would be, but I think Cat would have already stabbed him.
Cat would not be there.
You didn't have to run away.
I would be in the
Like,
tent zipped up.
That would be either in the tent zipped up or asperging at whoever was there. One of the two. There's no in between.
Cautious, yes.
I see. I was gonna say, tell him just he's a piece of shit.
Stuff back there.
Yeah, I would be direct. What's wrong with you?
Emma really want to make Jacob jealous, huh?
I'm just trying to trigger somebody real quick.
Are you gonna trigger Cat? What's fine.
I was just playing along.
Yeah.
Oh, he was just playing along.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, your arms wrapped around her, smooching intently. That was just playing along.
Oh. Just gonna get the
Ain't
backwash
no
of the
way.
other lady.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Cat. It's
Sloppy seconds. Ain't no way.
damn.
Should we look?
Yep, they go get got.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
They'll
a baby pig did take him down. So
yeah. I mean, and also he's kind
It
of
wasn't the baby
he's kind of a
pig. He was
whore.
the mom.
The dude's
well,
kind
the
of a
baby
whore.
pig initially, took him down, and then the mom came and he got the smoke from the mom.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I don't remember.
I think he fell over the baby pig or something. It was so cute.
Too growly.
I like how you pretty much made the exact noise the girl made in the game.
Fuck? What the fuck?
It's universal.
How is it possible that they're more retarded than the Mexican?
Don't ask questions, Emmett. Thinking too much.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh shit, son. What the fuck?
Okay, you better run, girl. It's too late for Matt. You better go.
Nah, we help her. Goddamn, son.
Bye.
What? You just gonna leave him? You fucking coward.
Now, at that point, she shouldn't have left him.
Oh, run, bitch. Why you hiding?
But you know what? It's the stupid woman's fault for wandering off in the woods at night anyway. So
It's true.
she caused this. This was all her fault. Because he came after her. Because he was like,
No,
oh,
no. It's the guy's fault. This is a feminist stream. What are you guys doing? Getting the
Well,
the guy
initially,
made her go...
he did smooch the whore, so...
Yeah, exactly. It's his fault. If he hadn't...
But
smooched the
she
whore,
should have
wouldn't gone-
reacted differently and gone to the tent. Did you see how that thing moved? You think it can't climb a tree, bitch?
But yes, you can
Maybe
climb
not.
a tree.
Clearly she can't. Good lord, she's doing terrible.
Aw, shit.
Whoever's controlling her is doing a terrible job climbing that tree.
All I got is the buttons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look.
pressing the buttons.
He can't climb. He can't climb a tree.
It'll be fine. I'm sure she can outrun him at this point.
She's running very prissy. I don't know.
No, so we have to end up hiding anyways.
Good God, she looks kind of crazy. Yeah, rest in peace, Matt.
Yeah, I kind of deserved it.
Who's crying?
Was I loud?
Oh, are you crying?
I thought it might have been Brandon.
Oh, damn. Brandon. Brandon's still trying to figure out how to play Schedule 1.
He actually went further in that game than anyone else. He kept playing after the fact.
Oh, Brandon?
I think so, didn't he, Elder?
Yeah, I beat the game before I even started playing that.
But didn't Brandon, like, he ended up having, like, this big, like, enterprise?
Yeah, I think so.
He had, like, an automated setup.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah.
What does this guy doing? Like, she just made out with another dude in front of you. He'd be throwing her on the lake.
He's crying. He's crying.
Hell, I wouldn't be crying over that. I'd be like, well, good for you, huh?
Jacob,
That's what I'd just say, yeah.
that this
Well, I hope that works out.
was just supposed to be some summer fun.
How is it gonna work out? The guy's dead.
Yeah.
That's fine. He's fine.
I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
Frenched? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of.
You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
Oh yeah, this is just making things way better. Like, what are you doing, dude?
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss.
Lighten up. What is going on? Am I in fucking outer space right now? Am I in a new fucking alternate dimension at this point in my life? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, that's mine.
Okay, I would be spurging the fuck out at this point.
I'm getting it back tomorrow.
I mean, you are.
No, he's not. He's walking away.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy, imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah,
or you can go grab us some towels.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently.
Oh my god, this fucking horror.
White.
This is just making me spurg out harder.
Okay.
Okay? You fucking degenerate. Just using you for emotional affirmation, you stupid fuck. What the fuck happened to this dude? Nah, it's fine. Probably nothing. Okay, so we're making the choice to leave, right?
Oh, no.
Get me the fuck out of here. I'm asking him.
Huh. It's not long ago. Wonder if it was near here.
I'm gonna say, if that like happened to me, if if a girl I was with just went and made out with some other dude right in front of me to make a point, like that, or just did that, I mean, I think I'd just, I'd be sitting in the van, I would have gotten the part that I took out to, that this dude took out to extend the trip a little bit. I'd have just put the fucking part back in the van. I'd have left. He has full capability of leaving, but he just went and cried at the pier. I'd have been like, "Hey
He's just in
boys,
touch with his feelings.
Hey boys, let's get out of here. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. She could stay. She could figure it out. No, we're getting out of here." So there was something supposed to be fucking jump scaring me.
I think you'll have to look back at where she's supposed to be.
Well, she ain't there. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Whoa. Someone up there? Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably everything's fine.
So where are the hillbillies for? Are they like hunting the Wendigos?
Oh yeah, you guys said that I was gonna be a wildling. You think I'm a what? I'm not a wildling.
You're a wild man. You just appear out of nowhere with a freshly killed deer to sell.
No, well, that's true sometimes.
I mean, that's what I imagine. Like, you just having one of those Mexican hats, a poncho, and a donkey. You just appear with a deer, and then ride off back into the wilderness.
Roll it with a sombrero on.
Yeah, sombrero. That was what I was thinking of. Maybe some
Sombrero
maracas.
and venison tacos.
Maybe some maracas. Some tamales.
If I ever make tamales and you say no, I'm gonna find a way to poison you.
That'd be alright. You can't if I don't eat the tamales. So this is like a false conundrum, right?
There's gonna be other food that you're gonna eat at some point in your life.
I can't eat any food around. Like I can't eat any Mexican food. I don't like chili flake.
Looks like somebody didn't put their oars away.
I'm not gonna put in any Mexican food.
Well, I just thought like Mexicans just thought by default there just has to be a shitload of chili flakes and everything. I didn't know that you guys understood.
I mean,
that there was
I
no-
like chili flakes and everything, but I can cook without it.
Well, I was saying like I didn't think that they understood that that was not an option. I thought that they just did it no matter what.
No, I can cook without them.
I don't believe you.
My favorite dish, one of my favorite dishes to make is carbonara. It has no chili flakes.
Found it?
No.
Sure.
I guess you're gonna get all cold and shrivelly, aren't you?
Well, just give me a minute.
Look upstairs.
I looked upstairs, woman. Why am I even doing this? I need to leave. I have the part to the car. I could just walk out. Well, that's what I had to do. Well, there's no towels.
No towels.
None?
There's exactly 0.
What the hell? The fuck did I? What the fuck? Dude, I don't understand. You should just leave.
Okay, all
Hell,
things
I bet.
considered
Well,
so
I guess
far.
we just like drip dry or.
Well, you know, Emmett, I don't understand how
out,
people can't eat food that's not deep fried, you know?
A girl, don't you?
It's part of my
I eat deep
culture.
fried food.
I'm saying, like, everything has to be
can't
deep
just
fried. That's
pretend
part
that
of my
didn't happen.
culture.
Oh, but I can because you see. Oh, help!
Or with gravy on it.
And
Yeah.
I need a big,
Deep fried or with gravy on it. Or
not
sometimes
at all
both.
insecure man to come
Most
save
of the time,
me.
both.
Yeah.
With biscuits on the side.
Yeah,
Most
we'll
of the
address
time.
Nick. Okay, I'm sure he'd love to rescue you. I'm ignoring you.
Doesn't seem like you're adoring her. Seems like you're paying attention to her.
Gotcha.
What the hell, man?
Emmett's getting. I thought you said Emmett.
Did you say Emmett? I am getting bored of the game, but
It was just letting us know.
Jesus.
I wish the game would actually get started. Like, this is getting ridiculous. This is taking forever
It's
for
really
anything.
started.
It's not started. We're just splashing around, having interpersonal drama. I don't like it. And also, like, I don't understand why
That's
he's
the
even here.
game.
Why is he here? Why is he doing this?
Dick move.
I don't want this to end. Take a photo of me. These are both gay options. Like, I would normally pick the sentimental one because, like, I actually
Drown
agree
her.
with that one. Yeah, I wish we could just drown her. But, but, you know, if this was a person that I actually like, I'd probably go with the sentimental one. But, like, I don't like
But
this woman.
bitch.
She's a whore.
I don't know, but it also don't make no sense of why they would have a phone in the water.
Yeah. Like,
To
why would
take a photo. So
Yeah, just flirt. You can't let her know you have feelings. Just flirt. Don't get
That's true.
sentimental.
Check this out.
Okay.
Take a picture of me. Yeah, for your like
What the fuck are you doing right now? Going to the gynecologist? Fucking Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
At summer camp.
Oh, so I get 9 more?
What?
It's almost like I knew what was going to happen. I'm just kidding. I didn't.
well, I mean, what do you expect, dude? You told her to take a photo, and then went spread eagle and showed your gooch. Like what?
But it's true. She's also a whore, so maybe he thought that would attract her.
Never go full gooch.
You never go full gooch.
I'm helping Abby.
Jacob, over here.
Did you hear that?
What?
It was like a scream, and it sounded like Abby, but like not the good kind of scream.
I can't hear you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What?
Just stay in the water.
Now stay there forever.
Get all pruny. You live there now.
Yeah. Good luck getting out, because I'm not helping you out.
What the hell is this music? Do better.
Mighty fine
Do
social
better.
disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
It's like some stalk music. Sounds like something that'd be played in like an elevator or like a supermarket or something.
Who do you think is going to make the first move? Nick
Sounds
or
like
Abby?
something that should have been on High School Musical.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't talk about
Hey,
baby
don't let that
deers.
Cute, preppy aesthetic
Yeah.
fool you. It's like a
We
steel
are a
barbecue
pro baby
grill
deer
with that.
stream.
Yeah.
I mean, they are more
So you
tender.
noticed that too, huh?
Brandon.
What do you guys want to do now?
Am I gonna have to make an offering next?
Yep.
All right, Dylan.
I ain't playing
Truth or... It sounded like Abby.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Oh my gooch.
What? What? What the fuck?
They said, oh my gosh. I said, oh my gooch.
Help him.
How can
Where
they
are
help him? You didn't tell him what happened.
Hey, what happened? Abby, what happened?
Brian!
We gotta know what...
She needs help. Give her a second.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Go after Nick. Go!
Assertive, I got this.
Nah.
I got this.
That shotgun's got a hell of a spread. Be careful.
Make me.
Okay, alright.
Are they just sending him on his own? I don't like that.
Just give me a shotgun, I got this.
Yeah, especially with all these gnarly noises. Yeah.
Take shortcut, follow the path. Take the shortcut. We need to get there quick. Oh shit. Get up there. Take the shortcut. Take the shortcut. Come on, you bitch. We got this shit. We're getting there fast as fuck, boy. I don't know why he's so fucking clumsy. I have to do a quick time event every time he hits the steps.
I keep thinking he's gonna end up in a bear trap or something. Uh-oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey! Get the fuck off of him! Stop! Stop! I'll shoot.
Shoot the motherfucker. What are you doing? Right in the fucking face, bitch. What the fuck? I didn't do anything.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, not.
Hey, can you walk?
John, gotta go.
All right, come on. Get back to the fire.
Easy.
It's just a flesh wound.
I saved LD.
Oh. Bloody clearance literally right now because he has blood all over him.
Yep. Okay, so I was gonna go help Abby. That didn't mean run into the forest fucking naked and no shoes.
This is a terrible idea.
It did get him away from the horror, though.
Was she gonna do him just so that he wouldn't like be mad at her for kissing the other guy?
Yeah.
Well, that does sound like a hog.
Hello?
I don't know why I called out. That was kind of stupid.
Abby? Hello?
Well, that's gross. Great. This is just fantastic.
Shit! Fuck!
Well, that's great. This is awesome. Oh, it's him again. I just shot you in the face.
I thought he was gonna tickle his armpit. Tickle, tickle.
A little rib poke.
Tickle, tickle, boy. You sure got a pretty mouth.
Fuck you, you fucking asshole! Oh, Jesus
Well, this
Christ,
is
what the fuck
great.
are you doing?
You better get a little rib poke here.
He's already in the perfect position to skin him.
God, son of a bitch!
I like to play with my meal, boy.
What are you doing? Quiet.
That's why he cut him down.
Oh no, I don't want to throw dirt. I want to see what he's gonna do.
Helps if you close your eyes. Oh, what are you doing? Stop! Help!
Okay, so the hillbillies are not the bad guys. They're hunters.
Oh, he's helping. on his helmet.
Where you off to now, girly?
Girly.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, so they're like Wendigo hunters. What the fuck? Well, there's the boar. How did that get up there? Why is it so far up the tree? That doesn't make any sense.
It's to avoid it from falling down.
That doesn't make any
Seems like
sense.
just a blink and you're back to see me
I
again.
think it's bait for the Wendigo.
Then
Hey, why is Witchy Beachy in
what
there?
have we got?
It's Colin's girlfriend.
It's the star. Hmm. Stars, stars in the night sky, beacons of light, dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance, fear of despair, trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity, and sometimes poof.
Bitch, are you ever gonna shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I never pay attention to this prattle. I'm just like, whatever.
Want me to show you?
I don't fucking care, to be honest with you. I'll look at the video, see. Let's see. What are you showing me? Because the one thing already didn't come through. Okay, so don't go in a shed.
Back to it then. Back to Hackett's Quarry. Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
Back you go. All the fun you'll have.
Thanks, you crazy bitch. I appreciate the prattle.
It was horrible. It was. I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
What?
Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
So did their friend just shoot the hunter that helped them?
I guess so. It's alright. This is a shotgun shell of face.
Yeah, it was just some bird shot. Just peppered him a little bit.
Yeah.
Nick. Hey, buddy.
How about you do some first aid? Like, basic shit? Stop the bleeding?
You know, take it to the cabin or something, not to the fucking campfire.
Yeah.
Anything? Okay, Cat. If ever happens that I am retardedly injured in the middle of the forest at night because of some stupid decisions I made,
Dude was massive and
and there's nothing you can do to help me, just leave me there.
I'll shoot you.
No, don't shoot me. Just leave me.
I'll in Minecraft. I'll shoot you.
In Minecraft.
Wouldn't you want me to be merciful, like the doctor in the Memorial Medical Center in New Orleans, Louisiana, during Hurricane Katrina?
No, I want to learn from my mistakes.
Black stuff?
I want to be.
That's infectious. It's
You wouldn't want me to be merciful upon you?
If there's nothing else you can do, maybe.
Sorry.
I'm sorry that maybe we shouldn't have saved you, or the saved LD, because maybe they had something that could cure them. Starting to think maybe this is a virus.
Maybe he's becoming a Wendigo.
We should amputate? What the fuck?
Infection spreads.
What?
Maybe he's becoming the Wendigo, and Dave Whitman is going to come save them.
You're literally an idiot.
Hey, I'm just.
Oh, I hope.
He just needs
I
a
hope.
doctor. Proper medical attention.
And a shrink, too, probably.
What the fuck? If I ever have friends that are that stupid, please just let me in the forest. Don't bring me back.
Well, when we look at the people we know on the internet, we We do have roots.
Guys bleeding out. First thing that is said.
We gotta amputate right now.
We're gonna amputate.
Sort of.
This infection is spreading. What the fuck do you mean?
Jacob or Emma.
What if it's not?
Be careful.
You know, to be honest, it sounds like something Frankie would have said.
We have to amputate. Yes. Or actually maybe untrackable so that he could eat it.
Oh no. You got some problems there. Let's take off the
Do y'all
leg.
like pork?
You like long pig?
So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
Uh-oh.
What am I even supposed to be saying?
Give it to the girl. She's the one that shoots.
You're
Give it
supposed
to
to
the
be looking
girl.
for the monster so you can shoot it.
Don't shoot! I'm here to save you.
No, I was supposed to not shoot.
Nick. Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
I don't give a shit about her.
Well, those
So wait, what happened to you?
Right. Okay,
those were a
so,
couple of minutes.
like I was saying, okay? I heard Abby screaming, so I came running, like as fast as I could.
From the
I'm
lake.
starting to jump.
Yeah, and then out of nowhere, I stepped into this like, I don't know, like a booby trap, like some sort of hunter's trap.
Hunters. I told you it was hunters.
The goddamn thing snared my leg, hoisted me halfway into the tree, just zoop. So I'm hanging there, half naked, and then this guy with like a fucking machete comes right up to me. Looks
It's
me right
just
in
a
the fucking
dagger.
eyes.
What the fuck is
So I told
on
the
with
guy,
these
"Listen,
people?
fucking right the fuck out of there."
They're just a bunch of retards, but this is how they usually exist in the wild.
Hard agree. Also, why are you...
I'm not even into any of
Well, I
camping
hope
and
it's
bullshit. I
strawberry
know
jelly.
already more than these fucking idiots.
Oh yeah, no. I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with like he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Ew.
Yeah. No, it's super fucked up. I gotta go get Emma.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, alright? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
Well,
You don't even know
oh
if
well,
you're
that's
in
what you get
trouble.
for being a whore.
Trying to piss me off.
Exactly. I think
No,
we
I'm
just
trying
leave
to
her.
save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude.
She's not your girlfriend.
That's true. Apparently, she's Nick's girlfriend now.
She just had her tongue down Nick's throat. And that's why he got attacked, because he had that whore scent on him.
Well,
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here,
Same.
guys. You're acting like pricks. Both of you.
It has been a pleasure.
Jacob, we're keeping this.
But I'm
Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's
So you're
someone
cutting
having
out.
episodes of
Ryan,
Sorry.
closing my eyes and then
This is
waking up
bullshit.
a minute later.
make sure she's safe. If she's on the island,
Yeah,
she's
but
definitely fine.
okay, so you're skipping